Barushkas. Barushkas. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Twilight RIPmika, a live reading of Twilight by me, RIPmika. I'm now 30 years old. Hello. I've got the blue filter on. I've got the contacts in. I've got the Carlisle Cullen Dilf shirt on. And I think we're ready to go. How is everyone doing today? Oh my god, the fangs! You're so fucking right. How could I forget? How could I ever forget? We've been wearing them all week. Hold on. There it is. Do I have red contacts in? No, I have my Cullen contacts in. If you're not seeing them correctly, it's because of the fluorescence. Bessies, I went out to breakfast with Kat and Moosh. Got some pancakes at a really good pancake house. And then zoomed home so that I could set all of this up. You guys have no idea what is in store. Cullen context. This is gonna be hard as a nut. So Barushkas. How this is gonna work is I'm gonna be reading through the Twilight script. I found a shooting copy of the script, which is basically the script before they edit it while shooting the movie. So it's got all the deleted scenes and all the like little improvisational things. All the things that they took out and rewrote. But speaking of rewriting, you guys get to change the script today. So any cheer that is 300 cheers or more, and any tip in my Stream Elements tip bot thing of $3 or more, you can change whatever you want in the script. You want to change Bella and Jacob? You want to swap their names? Feel free. Go ahead. Make it an Edward and Jacob love story. You want to change someone's pronouns? Let's do it. Eric is now Erica. You want to make it Spoons, North Dakota? Please go ahead. I would love to see that. You want to make it so that Jacob is now Jennifer Coolidge and talks in a Jennifer Coolidge accent? Why not? The world is our oyster. We are screenwriters today, okay? Battle Scars. Bree, thank you so much for the 21-month resub. Kolak Gator, thank you for the 22 months. Goose, thank you for gifting a sub to Arcane. Tay, thank you for the 6 months. Puppy Cast, thank you for the 10. Okay. Please don't take my Jennifer Coolidge. It's going to be a beautiful day. And we get to do this all before we get to sit down and write fan fiction. So we're going to have our creative processes turned on today. Battle Scars. Danny, thank you for the 15-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome, welcome. And who knows, maybe the script just won't change. Maybe the script will stay the same. I'm ready for tonight. Me too. Me too, man. Screenwriting is fun because you can just do whatever you want. Yeah. So what you're saying is Edward becomes Christopher Walken. Oh no. There is a link in the Twilight command that you can go look at the script yourself. I already see like 6 or 7 of you in there looking at it. The mods.
Out loud.
Mooney. 7569.
Happy freaking birthday.
Happy freaking birthday to you too, Mooney. Mooney, what the heck? Mooney, what do you want to change? You said happy birthday in the message, but like... You look very beautiful today, especially with your real teeth out for us to see. Mooney, thank you so much for the little tip. I appreciate that. What the heck? Can we change Edward's name to Goose? Oh, God. Yes. Yes. So mods, I already put the instructions in the mod channel, but basically you just do Control H. And then you type in Edward to the find all, and then you type in Goose, and then you hit replace all, and then all instances of Edward will become Goose. If we're gonna do the name switch ones, like switch Bella and Jacob, I would put like switch Bella to Jacob 2, and then switch Jacob to Bella. Otherwise, it's gonna be it's gonna change everything to Jacob, and then it's gonna change everything to Bella again. You know what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? What if Edward ran via the power of farts like Daniel Radcliffe in Swiss Army Man? I mean, it could happen. Could you turn music down a hair? You don't like Eddie's little piano playing? Find all is how the word damage became the wizard in a D&D manual after they changed mage to wizard in the class name. Yes! They do have a way that you can do like specifically just a term. I think you have to put it in quotations or something, but hello Crime de la Creme. Welcome to Twilight RIPmika. We should honestly start. I fight the replace tool word constantly. Yeah. Let me just make sure that the mods have everything they need before we start. Activity feed. Let me see if they're allowed to see this. I just need to make sure that they can see everything. I'm so happy my internet got repaired in time for this today. Welcome. I'm so sad I have to teach in 15 minutes and I have to miss half an hour. Meg, it's okay. There's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot going on today. Battle scars. You're glistening. Harold, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one. We have alerts for all subscriptions will get the Battle Scars alert. And then bits and tips also have their own alert too. Let's see. There's not a way that Stream Elements pulls alerts. Battleskash. I have a decent PC and it took a good second to change all 400 something mentions. Yeah, it took a really long time for me to paste it in. So, let me just give the mods some super perms real quick. And then we should be good to start. Okay. Can create and edit overlays. Jeez Louise. Oh, there it is. Okay. Activity feed. Everyone should have the activity feed available in Stream Elements now. All mods, at least. Granted, I also have Discord and several instances of Opera open. It'll be very fun. I gave everyone access to the doc, like a public version of the doc, a viewer version, because if you want to follow along and also see if there's a one-off word coming up that would be really funny to change, you can do that. Feel free. Okay. Is everyone ready? Because I'm just going to get her started, I think. I have so many tabs open. Happy birthday, Mix. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate it. I love how the vapor looks like it's being emitted by Mika. Yeah. I just ran a really long way.
This is the skin of a streamer, Bella.
Basil, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Happy birthday, you old ass. Oh my god, thank you. I know what you are. All right, besties. I need to just double check something really quick before we jump over. Okay, cool. All right. We fade in to the external rainforest of the Olympic National Park in Washington. It's dawn. Moss-draped, shadow-drenched, tortured tree trunks twist upwards, reaching for rare sunlight. I've never given much thought to how I would die. Suddenly?
Out loud.
No! Swap Bella
Script change.
to Fang?
Swap Bella's name to Fang.
No! It's gonna be Goose and Fang. That's insane. Okay. Suddenly, every creature in the forest is dead silent. Neither bird, beast, nor insect make a noise. A predator is near. Then, in the distance, hear a tiny snick, a twig snapping. Abruptly, we're on the move. Fast. Trees start whipping past us at dizzying speeds. Branches are dodged with preternatural ability, and we're speeding up, chasing something. It's exhilarating, terrifying. Finally, up ahead, we get the first glimpse of our prey. A deer. Running for its life as it darts through this maze of a forest. It sprints forward, but we gain on it. Beyond the deer, see the forest edge ahead, white sunlight glowing against the trees. The buck races for the light. We're just behind it, about to emerge from the shadowy darkness. The deer leaps in a high arc, hovering suddenly in slow motion against the white glare of the sun. Then, bam! The deer abruptly plummets out of frame at an unnatural angle, leaving a white glare to fill the screen. Hold on whiteness. Fang, voiceover. But dying in the place of someone I love seemed like a good way to go. Is a Fang swan. Eyes
BB
closed.
100 happy birthday. You love your content and hope you have an amazing day. You deserve it. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3. Also, this suits a birthday stream for you so much. It's great.
KB Kid, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthday as well. No. The songs are spoiling it.
Out loud. Script change.
Happy birthday, Mika. Make Twilight great again. Hashtag MTGA.
Uber, thank you so much for the 333. What would you like to change in the script? Okay, we're back. Is a Feng Swan, eyes closed against the sunlight. Absorbing its rays, long, dark hair frames alabaster skin. She's a vulnerable, introverted, imperfect beauty. So I can't bring myself to regret the decision that brought me here to die. The background comes into focus as we realize we're now in Scottsdale, Arizona. Fang stands at the end of a cul-de-sac on the desert's edge. The sun blazes behind her. She bends down and carefully scoops a tiny barrel cactus into a clay pot. The decision to leave home. She stares at the cactus in a state of reverie until blonde number 1. Bye, Fang! Fang's point of view, McMansion across the street. 3 tanned, athletic blonde girls hop into a convertible Mercedes. Their flawless, bought and paid for beauty contrasts with Fang's natural paleness. They wave. Good luck at your new school. They ad-lib superficial good wishes. Oh my god, don't forget to write. We'll miss you. Fang waves back sweetly, but half-heartedly as she steps off the curb. Have a good... And she trips.
Say it. Out
Happy birthday.
loud.
Pterodactyl.
Script change.
Thank you so
Happy
much for the videos. Much appreciated. Pterodactyl, you have donated enough. You have cheered enough to get a script change if you would like. She trips. When she writes herself, the blondes are already gone. Have a good life. Clearly not close friends. Fang's grown-up demeanor and innate intelligence become
Change
apparent.
every Cullen's name to
Loud.
Joshy.
Change every Cullen's name to Joshy.
Change every Cullen's name to Joshy.
Just, you see that short one over there? That's Joshy. She's with Joshy, the one that looks like he's in pain. That's gonna be so hard. You gotta name them Joshy 1, Joshy 2, Joshy 3, just in case we need to change them back. Just in case someone else changes them. Okay. Fang's mother, Renee, mid-30s, exits their house. It's low rent for this ritzy neighborhood. Renee is eclectic, scattered, anxious, more best friend than parent. She thrusts a cell phone at Fang. It won't work again, baby. You put it on hold. I did?
Say it.
Look,
Out.
What
you
is
also
Charlie?
called Mexico.
We're Pitbull.
Script change.
What if
What
Charlie
if
were...
Charlie were Pitbull?
Okay. Goose, I got you.
Say it.
Change every eye
Out
with me.
loud.
Every eye with me.
script change.
Oh no.
Change every eye with me.
Rosalie, Emmett, Jasper, Alice, Esme, Carlisle, Edward has now become Goose. So those are the... Okay. Goodness gracious.
Say it. Out loud. Script change.
Emmett is now become the bag of eggs.
Emmett is now a bag of eggs. Got it. Okay. Renee pushes Fang playfully. They laugh. Renee, I'll figure it out. You got to be able to reach me and Phil on the road. Me loves saying that, on the road. Very romantic, Fang says. Phil, 31, good looking with an athlete's body, exits the house carrying Fang's 3 suitcases with ease. Phil, if you call crappy motels, backwater towns, and ballpark hot dogs romantic. He puts his Phoenix Desert Dogs baseball hat on Renee's head with a kiss. Phil's love of Renee reassures Fang. Phil heads to the old station wagon and loads the luggage, while Renee slips her arm through Fang's, clinging to her as they walk to the car. Renee, now you know if you change your mind, I'll race back here from wherever the game is, but Renee's strained expression tells us what a great sacrifice that would be. Fang forces a smile. Fang, me won't change my mind, Mom. Renee, you might. You've always hated forks. Fang, it's not about forks. It's about Dad. Me mean 2 weeks a year, we barely know each other. Off Renee's still worried look. Mom, me want to go. Me'll be fine. But as Renee hugs Fang, we see the truth on Fang's face. Dread, doubt, regret. Off Fang, struggling to keep her facade up as she climbs into the backseat of the car. Begin titles over. Wait, hold on, we can do this.
Say it. Out loud. Script change.
I'm going to need Florida changed to Hell's Booty Hole. Thank
Hell's Booty
you.
Hole. Very nice. Okay. Begin titles over. Fang's point of view out the car window. Fang, iPod earbuds in her ears, gets a last glimpse of the sparkling malls, chic shoppers, manicured cactus gardens. Pull up and out of the car until we're above Scottsdale. The McMansions get smaller as we sweep over the scorched landscape, baking under a hot sun. Beyond the housing developments, see the rocky, dry desert extending for miles. We rise higher and higher still until we're suspended within a bright, perfect blue sky. Slowly, the clouds start getting more numerous, thicker, darker, until we're completely immersed in them, the sun disappearing. Finally, we emerge from the clouds below to find. We're just going to use this one really quick.
Say it. Out loud. Script change.
Meg, what's your change, babe? Jar Jar Fangs is so funny.
Say it. Out loud.
Oh no.
Script change.
Dr. Cullen is voiced by Christopher Walken.
Okay, Dr. Joshie Cullen is Christopher Walken. Got it. All right. Nothing but deep, dark green forest for miles. Sweep down, finding the eerily dramatic Lake Crescent. Over it holds the mist from an ever-present gray sky. Everything is wet and green and drenched in shade. We find a 2-lane highway, along which a police cruiser. Push in on the cruiser until we reach the passenger side window. Fang looks out, taking in her gloomy new surroundings. Fang sits next to her uniformed father, Police Chief Pitbull Swan, 40s, taciturn, introverted like Fang. Their strange silence contrasts Fang's relationship with her mother. Beat. Pitbull. Your hair's longer. Fang. Me cut it since the last time me saw you. Pitbull. Guess it grew out again. She just nods. Silence. Pitbull. How's your mom? Fang. Good.
Say it. Out loud.
Okay, one more. Can we change
script
eyes
change.
to ocular?
Eyes to ocular cavities used for visual awareness. Fuck. Yeah, we can. More silence. Yikes. They pass a sign. The city of Sporks welcomes you. Population 3,246. Fang sighs. Exterior, Sporks, Washington. As the cruiser drives through, Fang takes in this logging town. Every storefront has a wood carving. The timber museum sign is 2 loggers sawing on a stump. The police station is a small wooden building across from City Hall. Exterior of Pitbull's house. The cruiser pulls up to an old 2-story house, a wood shed full of firewood. There's a small boat in the garage, fishing gear, and old buoy. Fang climbs out. Fang and Pitbull carry in her bags. The house isn't stylish. The only thing new here is a flat screen TV, but it's comfortable, lived in. Lots of fishing memorabilia. Photos of Pitbull fishing with Quileute Indian, Billy Black, Native American. Handmade cards to Daddy. What the fuck? And photos of Fang. I think that's in the original script. She winces at herself, age 7 in a tutu. Pitbull. Me put Grandpa's old desk in your room, and me cleared some shells in the bathroom.
Say it.
Could we get
Out
Bella's truck to be
loud.
called the Wienermobile?
Wienermobile for sure. Let's do it.
Could we get Bella's truck to be called the Weiner Mobile?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Fang grimacing. That's right. one bathroom. Fang's ocular cavity used for visual awareness lands on a photo of a much younger Pitbull and Renee on vacation, beaming with love. Pitbull, me'll just put these up in your room. Fang, me can do it. They both reach for the bags, bumping one another awkwardly. Fang backs off, letting Pitbull carry the bags upstairs. Interior. Oh my god, we were at the Swan residence and I didn't show you guys the Swan residence. This is going to be reused. It's okay. I forgot. Interior. Fang's room. Day 10. Day 10. An antique rolling top desk sits in the corner. The room is filled with childhood remnants that have seen better days.
Say it
Your
As she-
tomorrow.
loud.
As she unpacks her CD case, loneliness
Script change.
finally overwhelms
Your
her.
my.
Confused silence. Thank you for the prime sub.
Battle skies.
Poppy, thank you for the script change. As she unpacks her CD case, loneliness finally overwhelms her. She sits heavily on the edge of bed, tears threatening. And then we hear a honk outside. Fang runs across the hall and looks out the window to see a faded red Wienermobile, circa 1960, pulls up. Exterior of Pitbull's house. Fang exits to find Pitbull greeting the driver, Jacob Black, 16, Quileute Indian, amiable with long black hair and hints of childish roundness in his face. The two of them help Jacob Black's father, Billy Black, into a wheelchair. Pitbull. Fang, you remember Billy Black. Billy, glad you're finally here. Pitbull hasn't shut up about it since you told him you're coming. Pitbull, keep exaggerating. I'll wheel you down the hill. Billy, right after me ram you in the ankles. They're all turning into pirates, bro. Billy takes several rolls at Pitbull, who dodges. Jacob shakes his head at their two fathers as he shyly approaches Fang. I'm Jacob. We made mud plays together when we were little.
Change Jacob's name to Wolfie.
When we were little kids. Yeah, me think me remember. Related to the dads. Are they always like this? Wolfie, it's getting worse with old age. Pitbull then pats the hood of the Wienermobile, addressing Fang. So what do you think of my homecoming gift? No way. The Wienermobile's for me? Just bought it off Billy here. Wolfie. Me rebuilt the engine and Fang. It's perfect. She beams. It's the first genuine smile we've seen on her. She rushes to the Wienermobile. Wolfie eagerly joins her. Wolfie. Okay, so you gotta pump the clutch when you shift, but he hands her the keys as she climbs in. Fang. Maybe me can give you a ride to school. Wolfie. Me go to school on the reservation.
Say it.
Second and
Out
third person
loud.
are overrated. Let's change we to I.
Script change.
Second and third person are overrated. Let's change we.
I gotta figure out why the alerts are doubling. But that's for someone else to figure out. That's not getting fixed today. Where are we at? Me go to school on the reservation. Fang. Too bad. Would have been nice to know at least one person. As she starts up the Wienermobile, we match cut to Sporks High School. Mitch, thank you for the 5 gifted. If you were just gifted a sub by Mitch, please make sure to thank them for their generosity in chat. Welcome to the Shark Tank. To the school intro. Loud belching and turning heads as Fang parks, mortified. All ocular cavities used for visual awareness are on her as she climbs out of her Wienermobile and steps in a puddle, soaking her sneakers. She slinks towards school. As I begin, Interior High School. Fang, never without her AirPod, makes her way through kids who stare openly. A few brave ones say hi. They're all talking about her. This is her hell. Fang wanders the walkways looking for
Say
room
it.
numbers, lost.
Out
Edward
loud.
Goose has a passable but not great fake
script
Scottish
change.
accent.
Edward Goose has a passable but not great fake Scottish accent.
This is her hell. Fang wanders the walkways looking for room numbers, lost. Constant stares at Fang, the outsider. Series ends with a sweet, nerd, cute motormouth boy Eric. All right. Oh my God, Clark's here. Clark, do you want to come to the Force Washington parking lot with me? Your hair is probably gonna.
Is my hair gonna?
Oh,
A little bit.
a little bit. What is this? What is this?
Happy birthday!
Oh my God! What is this?
There's no room on your desk for this.
Hold on. We have to break character super quick.
Emmett is now become the bag of eggs.
Oh fuck! Hold on. I can do this. Green screen. This is
I'm
sick
going
as
to need
hell.
Florida changed to Hell's Booty Hole. Thank you.
Look at the cake. What the heck? Is this?
This is the scheme.
This is
Dr.
the
Cullen is
scheme.
voiced by Christopher
This is the
Walken.
scheme, and the alerts are going off right now. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Can you eat them with the vampire friends?
Not really. This is one of
This
the
is one of the
schemes?
schemes. Oh, there's one more scheme. Hang on, I need to send you a link.
There's another scheme?
One last scheme.
Why are you guys... I can't chew. Why are you guys scheming? This is good as hell.
Good.
What the heck?
If it'll pay.
Am I allowed in that channel now?
Yeah.
This is so cool. You guys have been planning this? For weeks? You fucker.
Embargo. Yes.
Oh my God. And I've been just putting stream off constantly. That's so funny.
Link won't fucking paste.
Oh my God. What are you guys doing?
There's a Rico card for you.
There's a card?
Yeah. Online. If I can get it to copy and paste.
Where in Twilight do you want to be right now?
Oh, I don't know.
We'll go to somewhere that we've already been. Let's go to Bella's bedroom. And let me put the green screen back on. There we go. You want us to be in the car? You want us to be so tiny? There we are.
That is true. Remember when I said I was going to be late to stream in Mall Chat?
You did say you were going to be late.
Mhm.
You fuckers.
Mhm.
Wow. I have so much cake to eat because Kat made me a
Oh,
tres
yeah.
leches cake too.
Oh my god, you've got contacts in as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, this is going to be more, there's going to be more budget for this stream than the Twilight movie. The first one.
Oh my god, I'm literally bald.
You were literally
I'm
bald.
literally bald.
We're double driving. Here, we'll be on, oh, you're gone.
Not even.
I can't spoil anything else from this point.
Oh,
So we're just
no.
going back to the bedroom.
Transplant camera.
We almost got you a tres leches cake, but we changed it when we learned Kat's plans. She made it herself.
Did she?
Yeah, I would have eaten it, but we had so many
good.
pancakes this morning.
Oh no.
I had like a full thing of pancakes and biscuits and gravy.
So it's been a good birthday so far.
Yeah, I asked for grapefruit juice and they went and squeezed grapefruits in the back for me because it came out and it had seeds in it. And I was like, this has never happened to me before. It's been a good food day.
That's very good. Oh, that looks so good.
Ugh, I'm going to be so carved out. I'm going to be in a coma today. This is so sweet.
Yeah.
What kind of cake is it?
That's a good question. What did I was thinking about it. I was like, I can't remember. This was all spearheaded by Fusion, by the way.
Fusion.
Fusion started this.
Wait, I have a card from Fusion.
Battle Scars.
It's in my bag out there.
I don't
It
know
came
what
in
it
the
is.
mail. Or I went to the P.O. box and grabbed it. I believe this is from Fusion. It's red velvet. Oh, red velvet. Nice.
It's on theme.
It's on. It
With
is
the
on
red.
theme. I don't think I can pick this up without taking off a layer of cake. There's a knife here. And a ghost face. Who made this cake? It's beautiful.
It's Michelle's Patisserie.
Is it on the box?
Yes.
Michelle's Patisserie.
Yeah.
They've been around for 22 years. That's crazy. Thank you guys. This is so cute. For my big old golden birthday, huh? Oh my gosh. Hagen couldn't remember if you were aggressively against or aggressively for red velvet. I like red velvet. I do really like red velvet. I'm not one of the people that hates red velvet. I will take a picture before I dig in. I will have to eat this later because I still have a whole stack of pancakes in my belly.
Too much food.
I'm gonna be eating this while writing fan fiction.
Good.
Is it golden because you turned 30 or because it's 30 on the 30th? It's your golden birthday. The glass shards are so cool. Do you want one?
Sure.
Take whichever one you want.
I'll take this one.
Wow. It sounds like you're eating glass. How cool. Happy Debbie birthday. It's also my birthday. Oh, can we wish Shy Lo-Fi a happy birthday?
Happy birthday, Shiloh 5.
Are you feeding my son glass? Yes. It was a really good crunch.
I am eating.
And they're standing far from the microphone. Their teeth are falling out.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's so true.
Wow. I don't know if I have room in the fridge.
If you take him off, it'll be.
Take him off.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be able to shut it. That's right.
Yeah.
Battle scars. Loops, thank you for the sub. Welcome in.
Happy to be of service, Tasha.
Is that food safe glass?
I hope so.
Imagine. Imagine they put it on the cake and it's like actual glass.
We've eaten it already and it's just.
It's like, ow! Oh, it's. Wow, it's covered in something. Wow, my mouth's really lubricated right now. That's crazy.
Lubricated.
With blood.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah.
Oh my god, the frosting is like coming out. Like, wow, I'm forming frosting.
Suddenly Twilight got really accurate.
Yeah.
Got
Crazy.
practical effects now.
Oh my gosh.
How is the script going so far?
It's great. Bella is Fang. Charlie is Pitbull.
Thank God.
All instances of I are now me. So when she's like, oh, me really wanted to have a best friend. Me kind of the suffer in silence type. Joshi tipped to make all of the Cullens Joshi. So everyone in the Cullen clan is Joshi Cullen. Dr. Cullen has a bad Scottish accent.
Thank God.
Edward, who is now Goose, has Christopher Walken's accent, which is going to be insane when we get to that.
All instances of we are I.
All eyes have been changed to ocular cavities used for visual awareness. God, what else? I at some point read the word daddy and I realized no one tipped for that. That's just in the script. So that one was crazy. Dr. Cullen is Christopher Walken. Edward is Scotch. That's what it was. I think I got those backwards, but
Jacob is Wolfie.
Jacob is Wolfie now. Oh, the Bella's truck is the Wienermobile.
Good.
Yeah. It's insane. And then someone changed Florida to Hell's Butthole, which Florida doesn't even come in until the last like 10 pages of the script. So that was going to be a joke that pays off way later.
They're way in advance.
How do you remember these? I've been keeping track in my mind, but I'm also looking.
It's also right there, yeah.
You'd be surprised how many of these things are on one page. Or on every page of this.
Issa Fang's
Say it.
Issa
Alice is
Fang.
actually loud.
Isabella. So Issa Fang.
Oh,
Script
I
change.
see.
Yeah.
I see.
Alice is actually
Alice is Kermit. Okay. So Alice Joshi is Kermit.
Alice Joshi.
Oh, that's gonna be
Is
fun.
it Kermit Joshi or is it the impression?
It's
The Kermit impression.
it's gonna be an impression of Kermit
Mm-hmm.
because she's actually Kermit. You know,
Right.
incredible, incredible. Should Bella be Jennifer Coolidge when she's talking in Mies? Fang
Bella.
Bella.
Donate for it.
Jacob Coolidge. Oh,
Impression of Kermit, but still Joshi Cullen.
yeah. Wow. Should make this big. Bigger. No. It's, please. Go away, Windows 11. There we go. I'm gonna show you.
Out
Clark, please do
loud.
the honors and choose a
Oh god,
script change.
choose a script change?
change.
Yeah, you get to
Clark,
change
please
something.
do the honors and choose a script change.
I'm gonna
I've
show
never
you.
seen the first Twilight
Whatever
movie. I don't know
Bella's name
things
is
like
now,
loud.
they sound like Jennifer Coolidge.
Script change.
Whatever Bella's name is now, they sound like Jennifer Coolidge.
That one's gonna be incredible. That one's gonna pay off so well. It's one of the last scenes too. And then we also have this one where I worked real hard.
Oh yeah.
Cut this one. The out loud. Anyway. Anywho's. And then this one. He's getting
Right.
of course, you know
Right.
this.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know what to change.
You could change just like words that you think come up often.
Never seen. I don't know this movie.
It's like how Drac changed I to me,
right.
and now that's in. He got banged for buck.
Say it.
What if the
Out
black family were
loud.
the rainbow family?
The Black family or the Rainbow family? All right.
Script change.
What if the Black family were the Rainbow family?
Put a bug in the script. Someone made we to I. Yes, so I
Yeah.
is me, we is I. That's gonna be so confusing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think. You could change vampires to something. Werewolves doesn't come up until the second movie, so that wouldn't make sense.
Can I change vampires to gays
Yes, to queers.
and queers?
Okay, vampires is now queers. Say it out loud. Queer.
Queer.
But as Jennifer Coolidge, oh, you queer. But wait, it's gonna be Scottish Goose. Say it out loud. Queer.
Say it.
Change
Out
the word run to
loud.
slowly walk.
Or run to slowly
Run to
walk.
slowly walk. I
Script
love
change.
it.
Change the word run to
Yeah,
slowly
just
walk.
You can keep going with these.
We should be like saving them in here, but at this point,
I'm not seeing
all the
anything.
changes have been made. This will be a masterpiece. I've got to save this and put it somewhere. I don't think I could put it on AO3 because it would technically still be like copyrighted.
Mm.
Maybe. Unless I put some disclaimers that were like, listen,
We Mad Libs the Twilight script.
the only thing we own here is Wolfie, okay? Yeah, eyes are ocular cavities.
Mhm.
Put it on Tumblr. That'd be a long Tumblr post. Oh, the frog's gone. Oh, he's just a little hat and a smile.
How is my shirt see through?
It's because I have it so it doesn't do the like green glow. I have it matching
Gotcha.
similar tones.
I'm fully transparent.
You are. Nice. Nice shirt.
Thank you.
Oh, I was going to host it somewhere. That'd be so funny. Oh,
I don't know what the Loud House pick is.
I don't know what that is, Ari.
Interesting.
I'm so sorry. All right. Do we want to share the card now? How long would it take me to get through the card? Because we have an hour and a half to get through. We're on
Didn't mean
page
to derail it.
14 of 190 on this script. Someone tips to just delete pages like 50 to 70.
That would actually be really good. I encourage someone to do that.
Just be like, page 70's gone. It's out of here.
All pages ending in 4 or 8.
Oh my God. That would be so much work for the
That would be
mods.
work, actually, never mind.
That'd be work for you.
Yeah, well, no, don't do that, actually.
How much to delete half the book? It'd be funny if you were just like, take all words that just connect other words together, like connect verbs and nouns, delete them. Then it's just like, Fang, kids, stare.
What is really funny is that they don't know what the pages, they have no idea what the pages correspond to the scenes.
So they could take out the baseball scene.
You can't take out the baseball scene.
No one wants that.
No.
No one wants to miss Kermit, Alice, Joshy.
You can't remove all nouns. There's too many words.
Card is behind Sharkies in Discord. Non-subs or non-Discord subs haven't been able to sign it. Oh. What if it's like a digital thing, yeah?
Yes.
What
Remove
if
the letter
you
A.
put it in general now and then it gets filled
Remove the
and
letter
then we can look
A.
at it after the fanfic?
And then I can send it to you on my computer where the link is working. And I can
Yeah.
actually copy and paste.
Like you could just throw it in Discord general chat now because I'm only hanging out in the mods channel for this stream.
Move everything but the baseball.
Just that, 190
from
pages
now.
of that.
Remove the letter A. Copy.
I'm trying to think of what that would fuck over. La push would be. La push.
Isfeng? Swan?
Is Fang. Is Fang Swan?
Well, is it like every instance of the letter A, or just like when it's like a
Well, that's
word?
how the find and replace
That
tool
is true.
works.
I'm just gonna remove
Unfortunately.
every single A in the script.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Fang is
Is a Fang. You can do a word
Illustrious.
by doing space, a space. That's true. That's true.
Say it out loud.
You haven't heard the
Script change.
alerts that I made.
Can we change all instances of Jessica to Anna Kendrick in real life?
Jessica's now Anna Kendrick in real life. Okay, cool.
right.
The tip ones are say it out loud.
Good.
A script change. And then new subs are just battle scars. I would have 100% made something interactive in real time. It's all good, Alejo. It's all good.
Find and replace is a fantastic tool.
Yeah. I love it. Okay, I do think I need to get back to our script.
Yes, absolutely. Happy
Thank you so
birthday.
much. I appreciate
Yeah.
this. You guys are so sweet. Oh. I need to
Do you
find.
need help moving that?
I need to figure out what to do with the fridge. Could you put it in the fridge somewhere? Okay, cool. Woo! All right, besties. Hi, Shira.
Did Shira just get here?
Shira, yeah, she just popped in. Shira,
Yes.
here, I'll let you.
Hi, Shira. Bye, Shira. Bye, everyone. Bye, Dad. Bye, Tate.
Wow.
Thanks, everyone, for helping with everything.
Thank you guys for doing this. That's so crazy. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we did.
Okay.
I made them do it. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alrighty. Bye, Ghost Clark. Yes. Where were we at? We were at Fang, never without her iPod, the constant stares, and then Motor Mouth Boy Eric appears in her path. Eric, it's a Fang Swan, the new girl. Hi. Meme Eric. The ocular cavities used for visual awareness and ears of this place. Anything you need, tour guide, lunch date, shoulder to cry on. Fang just looks at him. Is he for real? Meme, kind of the suffer in silence type. Eric, good headline for my feature. Meme on the paper and your news, baby. Front page. Fang, no, meme not news. Meme, seriously, not at all. Eric,
Say
whoa,
What
chillax.
if we removed
loud.
all entries of
No
the to try
feature.
and save time?
Script change.
What if we remove all entries of it to try and save time?
Of the? Just take out the. We could do that. I'd actually be really curious to see how many pages it would delete. We're currently at 190 total pages. That'd be so funny if it was just like 50 pages gone just because we took the out. We're gonna have this one on repeat. This one should have been playing during the Arizona scene, but whatever.
In the
Out
middle of page
loud.
58 had the words OMG Terry's a
script
spider in
change.
this script. Someone
In the
kill
middle
RT.
of page 58, add the words OMG Teresa
All right,
Spider.
Brian. I like that.
Say it.
Baseball is
Out
now
loud.
badminton.
Script change.
Yeah. Don't
Baseball is
rush the
now
mods
badminton.
on the changes. This is a very clunky script, and it is taking some time to get through Google Sheets is definitely freezing a lot when there's changes being made. So just like let it happen. It'll be all good. Try to do things in advance if you're doing something that's coming up. Quick, everyone rush the mods. Okay. Where are we at? Would you mind just pointing me towards Mr. Varner's class? He leads her away, enjoying attentive stares as she cringes from M. Taking out the has also taken out them. Uh-oh. Clothes is now not a word. There is now not a word. Uh-oh. The dog is like freezing while changing things. Yeah. When we're taking out a word, make sure to put space, the word space, and then replace it with just 2 spaces or 1 space. And then it won't take out the clothes ones and stuff. Anything that has THE in it. You've missed a lot of semester, but me can hook you up. Tutor, Cliff Notes, medical excuse. Interior of gym. Boys basketball team slowly walks drills on half basketball court. A girls volleyball game occupies other half. Are we able to roll back the one and make it so it takes out the full word instead of things that are in the middle of a sentence? If it's too much work, please let me know. I can probably just mentally do it. Because everything is getting very smushed together now. We're in the gym now. Interior of the gym. Boys basketball team slowly walks drills on half basketball court. A girls volleyball game occupies other half. Fang, in gym clothes, avoids volleyball like it's radioactive. An energetic athletic team captain, Anna Kendrick in real life, motivates players. Anna Kendrick in real life. Block it, Chloe. Yeah, good attack. Unfortunately, volleyball heads toward Fang. She closes her ocular cavities used for visual awareness and flails at it, smacking it. It flies off court and beans a basketball player in head. He is Mike Newton, good-looking, affable, with blonde, spiky hair. Mike, ow! Fang hurries to him, embarrassed. Are you all right? Me warned him not to make me play. Mike, it's only a flesh wound. Mike grins and smiles, relieved. A bell rings. Class over. You're Fang, right? Fang, just Bella. Mike, I'm Mike Newton. He looks at her for a second too long, clearly taken by her. Suddenly, Anna Kendrick in real life appears, stepping between them, subtle but possessive as she nudges Mike. Anna Kendrick in real life. She's got a great spike, doesn't she? To Fang. So you're from Arizona, right? Aren't people supposed to be tan down there? Fang. Yeah, that's why they kicked me out. Mike laughs. And because he does, Anna Kendrick in real life does too. Fang just feels uncomfortable with attention. Interior, cafeteria. Day 15. We follow Fang, Mike, and Anna Kendrick in real life as they carry their trays to a table. Eric appears and squishes into a seat next to Fang. Mike, you met my homegirl, Fang. My homegirl? Anna Kendrick in real life to Fang. It's first grade all over again, and you're a shiny new toy. Fang smiles awkwardly. Suddenly, a flashball blinds Fang. She looks up at photographer Angela, Anna Kendrick in real life's sweet, low-key, insecure friend. If someone ever described me as sweet, low-key, and insecure... Angela, sorry, I needed candid for feature. Eric, feature's dead, Angela. Don't bring it up again. To Fang, me got my back, baby. All these pronoun things is so rough.
Battle skies.
Battle skies. Wester, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Angela, disappointed. Guess we'll slowly walk another editorial on teen drinking. Fang, sorry. There's always eating disorders or Speedo padding on the swim team. Angela, wait, that's a good one. But Fang's attention is now riveted to the double doors of the cafeteria. They swing open as 4 of most astounding people Fang's ever seen enter in slow motion. Cullens, 2 guys, 2 girls, all chalky pale, purplish shadows under their ocular
Change
cavities
blood to
used for visual
V8.
awareness. Change blood to
script change.
V8.
Change blood to V8.
Oh, brother. Purplish shadows under their ocular cavities used for visual awareness, and all devastatingly beautiful. Oh, blood is pickle. I missed the blood is pickle one. That's incredible. They move through room with effortless grace and take a seat at the table. At a table furthest from Fang's. Fang leans over to Anna Kendrick in real life and Angela. Who are they? Cullens.
Say it. Out loud.
Fuck.
Script change.
Instead of an apple that bounces off Edward's shoe when him and Fang are in the cafeteria, it is a full bowl of hot chili.
Got it.
If possible, please and thank you.
Got it. I like that one. Okay, cool. Anna Kendrick in real life leans in, swinging into gossip mode. Anna Kendrick in real life. Dr. and Mrs. Cullen's foster kids. They all moved down here from Alaska 2 years ago. Angela. They kind of keep to themselves. Anna Kendrick in real life. Because they're all together. Like, together. Blonde girl, Joshie. And big dark-haired guy, bag of eggs, on Joshie, 18, long blonde hair, model beautiful, knows it. Alongside her is bag of eggs, 17, big, brawny, like a weightlifter, but a playful glint in his eye. Anna Kendrick in real life. They're a thing. I'm not even sure that's legal. Angela. Anna Kendrick in real life. They're not actually related. Anna Kendrick in real life. But they live together.
Say it.
And little dark-haired girl
Out
Alice,
loud.
she's
Great work.
really weird.
Can we replace Mike with
script
Mike
change.
Wazowski?
Hey mods. Great work. Can we replace Mike with Mike Wazowski?
Mike Newton with Mike Wazowski. Okay. And little dark-haired girl Joshie, she's really weird. On Joshie, 17, pixie-like, rail thin, light on her feet with short rainbow hair. Rainbow hair? Black hair. Oh, black is now rainbow. Short rainbow hair going in every direction. She hovers over Joshie, 18. Honey blonde hair,
300 is now
tall,
Alan
lean,
Wake.
slightly tortured.
Script change.
Cheer 300 book is now Alan Wake.
Okay, book is Alan Wake. Where are we at? Anna Kendrick in real life. She's with Joshie, blonde, who looks like he's in pain.
Hint.
Out
More like
loud.
record scratch.
Me.
Freeze frame.
Script change.
End. More like record scratch. Freeze frame.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Say it. Out loud. Script change.
You're all awesome. Happy B-Day, Mika. Gazebo they dance in at the end is not a gazebo, but in fact the Jojo Siwi limo. It's tall.
No! Okay. Got it. Me and Dr. Cullen's like this foster dad / matchmaker. Angela, maybe he'll adopt me. Fang laughs, liking her, then sees last Cullen to enter. Goose, 17, lanky with untidy bronze-colored hair. He seems inwardly turned, mysterious, more boyish than others, but most striking of all. Fang can't take her ocular cavities used for visual awareness off him. Fang, who is he? Anna Kendrick in real life. That's Goose Cullen. Suddenly, Goose looks over as if he heard Anna Kendrick in real life from across room. His ocular cavities used for visual awareness meet Fang's, but he seems confused. Fang quickly looks away. Anna Kendrick in real life.
Say it. Out
Change all
loud.
periods
He's
to
totally
question
gorgeous,
marks.
obviously.
Script change.
Change all periods to question marks.
But apparently no one here is good enough for him. Like me care. She obviously does. Anyway, don't waste my time. Fang, me wasn't planning on it. But Fang can't help but peek at Goose again. He's staring at her outright now with a slightly frustrated expression that unnerves Fang. She hides behind her hair. There are 3,500 periods. I will remember that one. We don't have to change that one.
Out loud.
There's so many periods.
Script change.
As
Can we
much as
get
I would like to
Dr. Cullen
keep the doc,
changed to Hot Topic McDreamy?
I'm wondering if it would make sense that every time I finish a page... Here, I'm going to do something. I've got an idea. Mods, you don't have to do anything for this. Every time I finish a page, I'm just going to paste it in another document so it lessens the load on this one. And then we don't have to worry about that. And then we can see as it's changed, because, like, obviously Wolfie was added in days later. I do wish we could fix the thing, but it'll be okay. Okay. There are 0 periods in the doc. Uh-oh. They're all question marks now? I have to wait because now my doc is like frozen. They're all question marks. Oh my God. Mr. Swan? I think the period one is just now hitting. So it's going to take a little bit of time. There we go. Okay. We have made it. And I'm just going to... I got all these pages. Okay, cool. We're good. We need to change INT to freeze frame. Replace all. I'll go ahead and do that one. Oh my God, the voiceover is just VO? Cool. That one has been changed. Beautiful. So we're 20 pages in. Freeze frame.
Say it.
Biology
Out
class.
loud.
Bears.
Script change.
Cullen.
Lizzie. Okay. So every Cullen is just now going to be Joshy Bears now? Yes. Have we changed all of their names as well? Because I can go in and do that since I know all their names very well.
Say it. Out loud. Script change.
This is the skin of a Mua Bella.
The funniest part is that Into is now, oh God, okay. Into is now freeze frame O. Okay. Freeze frame, biology class, day 16. A room of rainbow-topped lab tables. To a table? Fang and Mike Wazowski enter? 12. Mike Wazowski takes his seat and points toward Mr. Molina? Birkenstocked, enthusiastic science teacher at head of class. At head of class? As Fang moves to teacher with her class note, she notes. Goose, his back to her, sitting at a front table? But as she passes Goose's table? Slow motion. Breeze she creates when she lifts a piece of paper next to Goose. We're still on his back as he inhales, then abruptly stiffens. He grabs onto edge of table, crumbling it slightly. No one notices? Mr. Molina takes Fang's class slip? Mr. Molina, welcome, Mrs. Swan? Follow along as best as you can so you get caught up. Oh my god. Mr. Molina gestures tunely. Empty seat.
Yo, someone just supported the mod team. Thank you so much.
This thing is so mutilated at this point, bro.
Say it.
Next
Delete
to
page
Goose.
5060.
But as Fang approaches, she's taken aback when
Script change.
on Goose's
Delete
face.
page 5060.
Delete page 50 to 60. All right, mods. you get on that, okay? Where are we? But as Fang approaches, she's taken aback when on Goose's face, he slowly looks up to her. His ocular cavities used for visual awareness, coal rainbow with repulsion. Fury? If looks could literally kill? Fang knocks someone's Alan Wake bag off their chair, replaces it, mumbling an apology, then slinks reluctantly, freeze-framing into her seat. Goose jerks away from her to extreme edge of his chair. Mr. Molina, to class, animated. Today, we'll be observing behavior of planaria, a.k.a. flatworms? As Mr. Molina distributes 2 petri dishes per table. Mr. Molina, we're going to cut them in half, then watch them regenerate, freeze-framing into 2 separate worms? Fang glances at Goose, who averts his face, holding a hand over his nose as he tastes something horrible. Fang, shrinking, subtly sniffs air, tastes nothing. Then she sniffs her hair? It's fine. She's perplexed. Mr. Molina hands Goose 2 petri dishes? Have the mods deleted page 50 to 60. We still have 170 pages, so I don't think it has been deleted yet. I'm going to go ahead and get 2 of them gone, put in the new document. Yes, folks, zombie worms. They just won't die?
Battle skies.
And so the alpha fell in love with the omega? What a stupid omega. What a sadistic alpha. LT, that is such a good idea. It's only going to pay off for one time, but... Goose takes a dish, then slides second one across table to Fang as if she had Ebola? That's in the script. She takes her dish and makes a dark curtain of her hair between them. She can see Goose's hands under table, clenched, freeze-framing to fists. Off Fang,
Say it.
utterly baffled
Out
and deeply
loud.
insecure.
Script change.
Turn Edward's vampire
Say
threats
it.
in the woods into a short
Cheers,
freestyle
300
rap.
hands to grippers.
Mods just make an
Script
asterisk note
change.
for her thanks.
Cheer 300 hands to grippers.
Hands to grippers is so good. Okay. Oh, they're already changed. That's insane. She can see Goose's grippers under table, clenched, freeze-framing to fists, off Fang, utterly baffled and deeply
Mods, is it
insecure.
possible to change
Loud.
cell with feed pics?
Not
Script
so
change.
feedback's right.
Mods, is it possible to change cell with feet pics?
Ashley, did you donate to the stream elements? What did you pick? What is your change? I need to know. I did. Let me go look. Ashley, I did hear it, but it didn't come on. Hold on.
Say it. Out loud. Script change.
Turn Edward's vampire threats in the woods into a short freestyle rap. Mods just make an asterisk note for her thanks.
Ashley, Goose Edward is Scottish. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's get back to it. Deeply insecure? Freeze frame, high school, hallway, day 17. As bell rings, Goose bolts outdoor. Other kids and Fang exit a moment later. Fang looks down hall. He's gone? Freeze frame. Administration office. Fang enters but nearly turns and leaves when she sees Goose, sweet-talking, enchanted female. Administrator 40s? He doesn't see Fang enter? Goose. There must be something open 6th. Period. Physics. Biochem. Administrator. No, every class is full. Meme afraid you'll have to stay in biology. Meme's so sorry. Fang blanches. Administrator sees her and gestures for her to wait a minute. But Goose suddenly straightens as if sensing Fang. He slowly turns to glare at her with piecing, hate-filled ocular cavities used for visual awareness. She backs to wall, hugging herself, suddenly chilled. With fear? Goose, to Administrator. Me'll just endure it. He strides outdoor, off Fang. Freeze frame, high school, day 19. Goose climbs freeze framing to a shiny new silver Volvo with bears. While Fang, upset, hurries to her Wienermobile.
Say it. Out
Mods, can
loud.
we get human to blow high?
Goose, I
Oh,
said that
change.
I'm taking
Mods, can
all
we
of the
get
pages I've
humans
already
to
read
blow
and
us?
putting them in a different doc so that we can save everything, but it's going to lighten the load of like what needs to be changed later. I'm moving the pages as I finish them to a different document, so then we can have like our fully finished one still as we read that. Yeah, I'm archiving in real time. Okay. While Fang, upset, hurries to her Wienermobile, many ocular cavities used for visual awareness still watching her add insult to injury. Finally, she reaches freeze frame, Fang's Wienermobile, and closes her door. Her ocular cavities used for visual awareness well, but she fights it, getting mad. Fang, jerk. As she tries to start car, choking engine, I begin to hear a man's ragged, frightened breath. Now we're in the first person. Smash 2. EQ on a security guard in
it.
darkness.
Out loud. Script change.
Volvo to Vulva EZ.
No! Volvo to Volva. Okay. Got it. Cool. Fuck. EQ on security guard in darkness, 21. Extremely tight on his terrified face. Sweat dripping, breathing in short gasps, trying desperately not to make a sound. Include freeze frame, Grisham Mill, late afternoon. He's crouched in a dark corner, but then he sees a shadow moving blindingly fast past him. He jerks around. Then another shadow flies past, too fast to follow. He bolts. He slowly walks up a flight of stairs. Who changed run to slowly walk? Because I think that one's one of my favorite ones. He bolts. He slowly walks up a flight of stairs. Harsh lights from exterior of mill striating him. He moves as fast as blahagely possible. Is human blahage? Jesus Christ. Unknown point of view on security guard from several floors below. I just want to make sure I'm still good. Unknown point of view charges him. I'm going to change this back to not that one. I think I can just take this off and I'll be sideways. We're in a scene I didn't get a screen grab for. Charges after him at an in-blahage speed through this maze of pillars and walkways. I dodge skull-crushing beams, leap from one floor up to next, up ladders, scaffolding beams, up and up, getting closer and closer to security guard, who desperately slowly walks for his life, looking over his shoulder with terror. Unknown POV is closing in on him, but then he bolts out a door. Exterior, Grisham Mill, continuous, late afternoon. Guard bursts out onto the stair landing, but loses his footing and trips, breaking through rail and pitching outside freeze frame, and stops, hovering mid-air, a yard from landing. Hand grips his shirt, then yanks him out of air and out of frame with incredible strength. His guttural scream is cut. His guttural scream is choked short as Pickles sprays the landing. Freeze frame, Spork's coffee shop, late afternoon. On a top sirloin
Say it.
steak, at it is set in
Out
front of
loud.
Pitbull. He shares a table with Fang.
Script change.
James has no belly button like Kyle XY, and his ponytail is absolutely a clip on skeptical smiley face.
Oh my god. LTT, Tess, you are getting so many incredible ones. I love them. Goose, if you search James in the script, you can go to the first time he's described and then just put that in his description. He is shirtless quite a lot. I will probably remember the belly button as long as we put it in that first one. That's a whole lot of gift subs. Racer, thank you so much for the 10 gifted to the community. If you're just gifted a sub by Racer, please make sure to thank them for their generosity in chat. Welcome to the Shark Tank. Okay, I need some water. Okay. On a top sirloin steak, as it is set in front of Pitbull, he shares a table with Fang. Include waitress,
What
Cora.
if Jeep was
30s? What if Jeep was
Script
Cybertruck?
change.
What if Jeep was Cybertruck?
Yeah, sure. At this point, why not? Cora beams at Fang as she sets a plate of cod in front of her. Several loggers at counter offer Fang welcoming smiles. She shrinks in her seat at attention. Pitbull's oblivious? Cora, can't get over how grown up you are. And so gorgeous? Fang glances at Pitbull, who keeps his ocular cavities used for visual awareness on his steak. A bearded hippie logger, Waylon Forge, 50, appears behind Cora, leaning over her shoulder to Fang. Waylon, remember me, honey? Me with Santa one year. Pitbull, Waylon, she hasn't had a Christmas here since she was 4. Waylon, bet me made an impression, though. Pitbull, you always do. Cora, let girl eat her cod, Waylon. To Fang, when you're done, me'll bring my favorite berry cobbler. Remember? My dad still has it every Thursday. Fang doesn't remember at all. That'd be great. Thank you. Cora shoos Waylon away. Left alone now, Pitbull and Fang both reach for salt. Knock grippers. Pitbull goes for ketchup instead. Silence as they eat. A burst of laughter from nearby happy family only serves to emphasize their discomfort. Fang tries to bridge gap.
Say it. Say it.
What if Dad was
Out
mother?
loud.
What if Dad was mother? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Script change.
Okay.
What if Dad was mother?
So, you eat here every night?
Say it.
Change jump
Out
to trip.
loud.
Same jump to
Script
trip.
change.
Okay.
Change jump to trip.
Pitbull, easier than washing dishes? Fang, me can cook? He looks up as if confused by concept. Fang, me do cooking at home. In Phoenix? Mom's not great in kitchen? Pitbull, me remember. They both laugh, recalling an especially bad dinner. Pitbull, how was school? Meet anyone? Dale. Fang, a few people? Do you know Bear's family? Pitbull looks up sharply. Are people talking about them again? Fang, no? Well, a little? Pitbull, just because they're newcomers? We're lucky to have a surgeon like Dr. Bears at our podunk hospital. Lucky his wife wanted to live in a small town. Luckily his kids aren't a lot of hellraisers around here. Fang, okay? Pitbull, me just don't like narrow-mindedness. And he returns to his food. Silence. Freeze frame in Fang's room. I gotta go find this one. This is at night. Fang looks at Fog as she talks on the... So we're gonna go back to Bella's bedroom here. Okay. Fang's bedroom, so sorry. Freeze frame, Fang's room, night 25. Fang looks out at Fog as she talks on phone. Renee. If spring training goes well, I could be living in Hell's booty hole permanently. Renee, telephone operator, please insert 25 cents to continue. Fang, Mom, where's my feet pics? Who planned that one? Freeze frame cut with exterior gas station garage. Renee talks on payphone, her dead feet pics phone in her hand. In background, Phil and an attendant work on Subaru engine. Lesbians. Renee. Okay.
Let's
Out
replace
loud.
trees with cucumbers.
Fuck, okay.
Script change.
Let's replace trees with cucumbers.
Allie, thank you for the videos. It sounds like we're speaking in brain rot. It really is. Okay, me didn't lose my power cord. It ran away screaming. Me literally repelled technology now. Feng smiles, missing her mom. Renee feeds phone quarters. Renee, now tell me more about school. My school, baby. What are kids like? Are there any cute guys? Are they being nice to you? Fang, a beat, lying. They've all been really welcoming. Push in on Fang's face, getting mad all over again as flash pop to Goose's face, his coal rainbow ocular cavities used for visual awareness fury. Smashed exterior high school morning before school. I think we're out of the phone call now. So we're back at school. On Fang, sitting atop a table, an open Alan Wake in her lap, but her ocular cavities used for visual awareness on arriving kids in parking lot as they pull in. She's waiting for Goose?
Say it.
Walk to crawls
Out
on all
loud.
fours.
Walkers crawls on all fours.
script
Fuck.
Walk to crawls on all fours.
Crafty book got changed to Alan Wake. Anna Kendrick in real life, Angela, Mike Wazowski, and Eric kick around a soccer ball nearby. They wave Fang to join, but she smiles, declining, and returns to watching for Goose. Her face tells us she's ready for a confrontation. Freeze frame, biology class.
Say it.
Can
We are
change
jumping
the
around
face
right now,
roll-ups?
baby.
Thank you, wonderful and kind
Script
mods.
change.
Can we change prophase to prolapse? Thank you, wonderful.
Say it.
Can we change
Out
music to
loud.
Fortnite, please?
Script change.
Fuck.
Can we change
Music to
music to
Fortnite.
Fortnite, please?
Oh my god. Okay. I am doing another archive right now. Well, every like 4 pages, I try to do an archive. So we're down to 148 pages left. We've finished 50 pages almost. 40 pages. All right. Can we change
Say it.
Eric to Sonic?
Out
Can we
loud.
change Eric to Sonic the Hedgehog?
Script change.
Can we change Eric to Sonic the Hedgehog?
Freeze frame, biology class, same day. Fang strides in, but stops. Surprised to find her lab table empty. Off Fang frustrated? Begin a series of scenes over several days. Fang sits with Anna Kendrick in real life and Angela, who watch a YouTube video on their phone. Fang gives it a cursory look, but is focused on Bear's table. Only 4 of them? Goose's seat is empty? All of the question marks is insane, bro. Freeze frame, girl's bathroom, different day. Fang washes her grippers, then looks up at mirror, startled to find Joshi and Joshi behind her. I'm going to go ahead and change their names because they're still Rosalie and Alice. And we know that they're Joshi now. Joshi, I'm going to do Joshi Rose. And then, just so we know how to change it. Joshi Alice. Emmett is Bag of Eggs. Joshi Jasper. And then we have Joshi Esme.
Say it.
Change
Out
house to
loud.
Mojo Dojo Casa House.
Script change.
Change house to Mojo Dojo Casa House.
Okay, I think everything's good now. I was wondering who Bag of Eggs was. It's Emmett. Change house to Mojo Dojo Casa House. Oh. All right. Where are we at? Started to find Joshi and Joshi behind her. They study Fang. Joshi with chillingly cold ocular cavities used for visual awareness. Joshi with curiosity? Fang, uneasy, hurries out. Exterior, Sporks High School, different day. Fang exits with Angela, Mike Wazowski, Anna Kendrick in real life, and Sonic the Hedgehog. Becoming part of this circle? She now only glances at Joshy's car.
Say it. Out
Can we change
loud.
freeze frame back to IntelliOL?
Script change.
Yes.
Can we change freeze frame back to IntelliOL?
Yes. Please, thank you. That feels so much better. Okay. She now only glances at Joshy's car, a red M3 and BMW. Hi, Lexi. Thank
Say it.
you.
Out loud.
Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one today.
Script change.
Change, yeah, to Lil Jon yelling, YEAHHH.
All right. She now only glances at Joshy's car, red M3 BMW, as it drives past, noting again 4 bears, no goose. Fang returns to her friends, finally forgetting about him. That was quick. Series of scenes ends as I go to interior Pitbull's Mojo Dojo Casa Mojo Dojo Casa Mojo Dojo Casa house. Why did that change 3 times? That is insane. Living room, morning 32. It's neater. Rearranged more attractively? Clearly Fang's given it her touch. She sweeps through, folding Pitbull's fleece jacket, straightening it up. She grabs her Alan Wake bag. So now we are back at the Swan residence. Okay. Mother, I'm heading out. Exterior, Pitbull's Mojo Dojo Casa house. On Fang's face as she opens door and stops, dismay filling her. It's pouring down rain. Yard is full of puddles, some frozen. Fang shivers, wrapping her coat tight.
Say it.
Fang, great.
Out
Change
loud.
mouth to foreskin. I couldn't enter the real
Script
word.
change.
Mitch.
Change mouth to foreskin. I couldn't enter the real word.
Mitch, please.
Say it.
Mods, could you
Out
please change
loud.
Hold on,
James
Tate.
to His Majesty?
Give me a sec, I
King
can do
Charles
this.
Script
III?
change.
Mods, could you please change James to His Majesty, King Charles?
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I think
Say
that
it.
should be good.
Out loud. Script change.
Change prom to Toyotathon.
Promise Toyota thought now.
Say it.
Change character
Out
of your choice
loud.
to Chaperone. Sorry, I'd canuck about
script
Twilight
change.
to pick a character.
Change character of your
Character
choice
of my
to
choice to chaperone.
Sorry, I
What can we do here? Let me think of the best one for this. We could change Laurent or Victoria or James. Was A removed a thing? Oh dear God. Like A, the word A? Someone's doing something because my doc just... The word, yes. Okay, I got the A. Good luck. Arrow? Arrow's not in this film. The Volturi aren't in the first movie. He comes in New Moon. I'm wondering.
Say it.
Gay, thank you so much.
Okay.
I just called you gay. Gay Elephant, thank you for the 2-1 sub change. Welcome. Please change license to Jiggleish Booty. Got it. That's a good one. Okay. I need to get back to where we were. We are at Great. Whip Panda Driveways. Pitbull pulls in, driving her Wienermobile. Fang. Mother, me can drive myself to school? As she crawls on all fours down steps, she doesn't realize something's watching her. Unknown point of view from cucumbers. Tracking Fang's every move as she slips and falls on patch of ice. Back on Fang, fallen on her ass, Pitbull climbs out of Wienermobile, helps her up. Pitbull, you okay, Bells? Fang, Ice doesn't help uncoordinated? Mike is now Mike Wazowski. Tasha. Pitbull. That's why me got you new tires? She looks over at Wienermobile. Yep, 4 new tires. Pitbull. Other ones were nearly bald? Fang. You got me new tires? No one's ever done that before. Pitbull looks at her confused. Fang. Me mean? Nothing? He clearly doesn't get it as heads toward his cruiser. Pitbull. I'll be late for dinner. I'm heading down to Mason County. Security guard at Grisham Mill got killed by some kind of animal? Unknown POV on Fang and Pitbull as he speaks. Fang. An animal? Pitbull. You're not in Phoenix anymore, honey. They've been hunting it for a week with no luck. Thought I'd lend hand? Fang. Be careful? Pitbull. Always am? All periods are question marks. It's horrific. It's horrific. Fang. And thank you for tires? He sees emotions in her ocular cavities used for visual awareness, doesn't understand it, but nods, heads inside. Fang look at tires again. Oddly moved? 34 omitted. 34.
Last one, mods, I promise. Venom is Ghostface.
Script change.
Love you, mod, you're doing
Last
great.
one, mods, I promise. Venom is Ghostface.
Got it.
Love you.
Yes, Doctor and Mr. are also question mark titles. Eric is Sonic the Hedgehog. I think we should change Victoria, James, or Laurent into Chapel. Those 3 have not been changed yet. James has just been Kyle X Wide. Interior biology class hallway, day 35. Rain beats on roof as Sonic the Hedgehog crawls on all fours, Fang into class. She brushes water off her coat as he chats her up. Sonic the Hedgehog. And Lil Jon voice.
Say it
Yeah!
Anything is
out
magical at all.
loud.
This has
Script
become
change.
Anything
so
is Maggie
insanely
Mapretta.
brain rot. It's crazy. James is His Majesty Charles. Oh, is James Charles? Oh, he's Majesty King. Okay, cool. Toyotathon committee is chick thing, but me gotta cover it for paper anyway, and they need Guy to help choose Fortnite. Some need my playlist. Fang is about to respond when Mike Wazowski comes up behind her. Mike Wazowski, come on, Arizona? Give it up for Rain? And he shakes his wet badminton cap onto Fang's head. Fang, terrific? She heads towards seat, brushing off her hair, but she freezes when she sees Goose. Fang straightens, girding herself, then strides to the table and confidently drops her Alan Wakes down, ready to address him, but he looks up at her. Hello? Fang stops, stunned. He's direct, precise, as if every word is an effort for him. Goose, me didn't have chance to introduce myself last week. My name is Goose Bears. She's too shocked that he's talking to her to answer. Goose, Toyotathon Pating. Your Fang? Your Fang? Fang. Meme? Yes? Feeling like an idiot, she quickly sits. He abruptly moves to extreme edge of his seat. She's even more baffled now? Mr. Molina, to class. Onion root tip feet pics. That's what's on my slides? Separate and label into phases of mitosis. First partners to get it right win. Golden onion. He excitedly holds up spray painted onion. Everyone just looks at him. He's disappointed by their apathy. Mr. Molina, come on, people.
Say it
TikTok, TikTok.
out loud. Script change.
Jacob is now good time boy, Matt Berry voice.
Wolfie didn't even get Oh my god. Prompting. I know, prom. Tucson, Arizona. Everyone gets to work? Goose pushes microscope to Fang, keeping his distance, his voice controlled. Ladies first? Ladies first? She grabs microscope defensively and snaps first slide in, adjusting lens. She's curt as she addresses him. You've been gone? Out of town? For personal reasons? She glances at him, but he just leans far away, his face tight. He looks back into microscope. Fang, prolapse? Wait, that's her. Prolapse? She begins to remove slide. Goose, made me look. She slides him microscope. He glances through lens. Prolapse? Fang, muttering.
Yo,
Like me
someone
said?
just supported the mod team. Thank you so much.
Ah, Pally. Yay, the Pally is getting so much love. And it should, because the mods are working overtime today. They got instructions for this last night, so... Come on. Yeah, prophase was turned to prolapse specifically for this scene, because this is the only time prophase is ever said. Prolapse? Fang muttering, like me said? He writes it on worksheet. Then he takes breath as if trying to calm himself and turns to her with enormous effort. Goose, enjoying rain? Fang, seriously? You're asking me about weather? Goose, it appears. Fang, no? Me don't like cold or wet or gray or parkas or turtlenecks? Is that smile playing on his lips? For first time, he seems more intrigued than agonized. He studies her. She still can't tell if he despises her or not. It's infuriating. Fang. What? He shakes his head and turns to microscope, switching out slides. She looks at him and keeps looking. Fang's point of view. His cheekbones, his lips, so perfect, like sculpture. Goose. Anaphase? She snaps out of it, covers with dry look. Fang. May I? She looks through lens. Anaphase? Goose. Like me said? She glances at him and this time sees smirk. She simply holds out her hand for another slide. Goose, handing her slide. If you hate cold and rain, why move to wettest place in continental U.S.? Goose. Or Fang. It's complicated. Goose. Me think me can keep up? He actually seems interested? She looks interested. She looks into microscope as... My mother remarried? Goose. Very complex. So you don't like him? Fang. Phil is fine. Young for her, but nice enough. Reslide. Interface? Just a reminder, you guys can make changes to things that have been changed already. So if there's some, if you want to change Fang's name, if you want to change Goose's name, if you want to change accents, you can still do that. Everything is free game here. Oh, it's definitely public domain at this point. This is unrecognizable as Twilight. You can change one of the 5 Joshies. Yeah. We've got Emmett, and then we've got all the other Cullens or Joshies. Phil is fine. Young for her, but nice enough. Interface. Cut on school bell. Interior high school hallway moments later. Fang exits, holding golden onion, and practically slowly crawls on all fours into Goose, who's directly in front of her. Goose, why didn't you stay with my mom and stepmother? Why didn't you stay with my mom and stepmother? He waits for her answer, studying her as trying to decipher her. She's drawn in by his attention, oddly compelled. Fang. All right, Phil's minor league badminton players. No. In the original script, he was a minor league badminton player? Unless baseball got changed to badminton. So he travels a lot? My mother stayed home with me, but it made her unhappy? So me decided to spend time with my mommy? Goose, but now you're unhappy. Fang, no, me? Me just... Fang turns away, embarrassed, vulnerable. Goose, me just trying to figure you out. You're very hard to read. He's clearly trying to read her now. Their ocular cavities used for visual awareness meet again, but now she looks more closely at him. Fang.
Say it.
Change
Out
all
loud.
to
Script
They're all
change.
just excited.
Change all to
They're all just excited now. I'm gonna do something really quick in an attempt to get something back on track.
Say it.
Yes, we can all
Out
take a little
loud.
break here.
Script change.
Can we change Joshy Jasper to an empty Capri Sun that made a wish?
Ooh. An empty Capri Sun that made a wish? Absolutely. Replace those. All of the question marks are going to be changed. I just changed a couple of the words that got fucked by the getting taken out. So those should be better. I'm going to try one more. It's slowly getting to the question marks. Hey, there's just going to be double exclamation points. Bum, 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 bum. So we're just going to let this work for a second. I'm going to wait until all the question marks are exclamation points before we continue.
Oink zoink scoop. That's a whole lot of gift subs.
Who the fuck just did that? Besties! Everyone get your life jackets. Everyone get your life jackets out. Oh my goodness. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 100 gifted. If you were just gifted a sub, please make sure to thank them for their generosity in chat, and welcome to the Shark Tank. Welcome, welcome.
Battle scars.
Battle scars. We're taking a quick break while everything gets caught up with here. I'm slowly getting all of the thes changed. Mods, did we get Joshy Jasper changed to the juice box? There's an empty Capri Sun that made a wish. Okay, cool. Joshy Jasper got changed. Cool, cool. Then everything should be caught up now. And all I need to do is move some of these pages over. Because we've read a little bit. Oh my god, the exclamation points are crazy. I think they're now getting changed again because it froze again. I just noticed the armadillo. The frog skeleton over there. Just off screen here is my favorite extra in the movie. You can see him in almost every single school scene. I call him Simon. I look for him every single time. The exclamation points are taking over. They really are. I don't know how I'm going to... I'm glad I don't have to question everything now. Okay, we are at... She's drawn in. Phil's minor league badminton player? I'm going to also change this. Get that one done. While we're waiting. I'm slowly getting all of the thes put back in outside of the actual thes. Okay. Cool. You got me new tires. Alan Wakes. Onion feet picks. Continental US. Where's your eyes? Just trying to figure out you're very hard to read. Did you get contacts? The no is so funny because it's got six exclamation points in front of it. No! All right. Another couple of pages down. 137 to go. We've got this. Just remove all punctuation. I mean, as long as it doesn't mess up breaks. Fang. My ocular cavities used for visual awareness were rainbow before. Now they're this golden brown, Goose. It's just fluorescence. He abruptly turns and crawls on all fours away. As he does, Fang notes his grippers clenched into tight fists. Off Fang, utterly bewildered, both intrigued and frustrated. Exterior! High school parking lot, day 37. Rain has stopped, but parking lot is full of water and patches of rainbow ice. This is such a gay school. Shivering, Fang heads for her Wienermobile, carrying Onion, carefully navigating icy puddles. As she reaches her Wienermobile, she looks across lot. Goose stands by his silver Volva with his siblings, about to climb in. Moment as their ocular cavities used for visual awareness meet. Then he looks towards sound of high-pitched screech that quickly grows louder. Fang turns to see Van, skidding once, careening out of control, heading directly for her. Time suddenly fractures, compressing to stillness, then exploding a burst of speed as faces of students, in shock, seeing what's coming. Van driver's face, Tyler, desperately trying to gain control, then shielding his face. Goose's face, looking at Fang with horror. Van is about to hit Fang's Wienermobile, with her standing in between, when suddenly something knocks Fang down, pinning her to ground. She looks up. Goose is on top of her. World around them freezes in this fraction of second. Their proximity is overwhelming, electrifying. He breathes in her scent. She takes in his flawless face. Abruptly, I blast back to speed as several things happen so quickly. We and Fang are unsure what's going on. Van smashes into back of Fang's Wienermobile, then spins around, once again careening towards her and Goose. Then suddenly, Goose's grippers are creating deep dent inside of Van's body as it shudders to stop. Foot from Fang. Goose literally pushes Van away. Then silence. Long beat, void of any sound as Fang looks at Goose, trying to absorb what just happened. Goose's fear for her is still alive in his face. She starts to speak, but screaming begins, yelling, calls for help. People leap to Tyler's aid, slowly crawl on all fours to Fang and Goose. Fang sees Onion on ground, smashed as she would have been. As everyone sweeps in, Goose moves into background. Mike Wazowski and Sonic the Hedgehog slowly crawl on all fours to Fang. Mike Wazowski and Sonic the Hedgehog both saying this at the same time. Are you okay? What happened? Did anyone hurt? See what happened? Amid chaos, Fang sees Goose's siblings looking at Goose, but they show no hint of concern for his safety. Instead, they look at him with disapproval and fury. Silver Volva, bro. Where are we at? Internal hospital. Treatment area, day 38. Double doors burst open as Pitbull slowly crawls on all fours in, face white with terror. He spots Fang sitting on gurney. ER doctor looking into her. Ocular cavities used for visual awareness with pin light. On next gurney over, Tyler, van driver, lies with mild head wound. Pitbull rushes up. Pitbull, Bells, are you all right? Fang, I'm fine, mother. Calm down. Tyler, I'm so sorry, Fang. Me tried to stop. Fang, it's okay, Tyler. Pitbull, it sure as hell is not okay. Fang, mother, it's not his fault. Pitbull, stern, cutting her off. I nearly lost you. Fang, but you didn't. He'd hug her if that's who he or who she was. Instead, he glares at Tyler. Pitbull, you can kiss my jigglicious booty goodbye. Who was it that changed license to jigglicious booty? For that one single line? Because that's insane. Fucking Uber. Uber was going through the script just being like, where's the one word? Where's the one word? Dr. Bears off screen. Me heard Chief's daughter was... Oh, wait. Me heard Chief's daughter was here. I'm so sorry. They look up as Dr. Bear Bears. Mid-30s, approaches blonde, movie star grippersome. His face is kind but pale, tired. Pitbull. Good! Dr. Bears! Dr. Bears to ER Doctor. I've got this one, Jackie. ER Doctor. ER Doctor having 2 exclamation points just makes me think EA Sports. Make a genuine question. How have you made it through any of this? Bro, I don't know. Where are we at? ER. Oh, here we go.
Wouldn't it be funny if Goose sounded like a surfer dude?
Script change.
So Goose is no
Wouldn't it
longer
be
Scottish.
funny if
Goose is a
dude
surfer
sounded
dude. Got
like
it.
a surfer dude.
Okay. ER Doctor grippers. Dr. Bear's chart exits. Dr. Bears reviews her chart, then feels back of her head as Dr. Bears. Yo, have nice knot growing back there. But my x-rays show no indication of concussion. Tyler, I'm so sorry, Fang. Pitbull abruptly pulls curtain between them. Fang, it would have been a lot worse if Goose hadn't knocked me out of way. Pitbull, go! I almost did the wrong accent. Pitbull, Goose, my boy! Dr. Bears quickly looks back at chart. Fang's intuition flickers, sensing he knows something. She presses. It was amazing he got to me so fast. He was nowhere near me.
Esme is now William Dafoe.
Script change.
Esme is now William Dafoe.
I don't think I can do a Scottish surfer accent. That's gonna be that's gonna be a crime. I can attempt it, but I don't think I'll be able to do it. It was amazing he got to me so fast. He was nowhere near me. Dr. Bears smiles. As long as you're safe. Interior hospital reception. Pitbull and Fang exit treatment area. Pitbull, me just have to sign some paperwork. You better call my mom. Fang, you told her? She's probably freaking. He shrugs and hurries off. Fang shakes her head, pulls out her feet, picks phone. It's about to dial, but then sees down hall. Fang's point of view, Goose, Joshy, and Dr. Bears. Joshy is clearly furious at Goose, who stands his ground. Dr. Bears plays intermediary. This isn't just about you. It's about all of us. Dr. Bears sees Fang and stops Joshy. Dr. Bears, let's take this in my office. Joshy glares at Goose as she goes off with Dr. Bears. Goose adopts nonchalant air as Fang approaches, determined. Can me talk to you for a moment? Off his nod. How did you get over to me so quickly? I don't think I put a scene in for this, so we're just going to keep Carlisle up. Goose. Oh, me was standing right next to ya. Fuck. You were next to my car. Across the lot. He steps closer to her. His expression turns icy hard. No, me wasn't. She won't be bullied. Steps closer to him. Yes, you were. Goose. You're confused. You hit my head? Fang. Me know what me saw. Goose. And what exactly is that? Oh, brother. Fang. You stopped the van. You pushed it away. Goose. No one will believe that. Fang. Me wasn't planning to tell anyone.
Out
Can we swap
loud.
lip and lips with earlobes/earlobes?
Script change.
Absolutely,
Can we
Allie.
swap lip and lips with earlobes /
Absolutely.
earlobes?
Say it. Out loud. Script change.
Change pepper to piss.
Okay. Me wasn't planning to tell anyone. This registers with Goose. They're inches from each other. Tension thick. Me just want to know truth. Goose. Oh, can't you just like think, man, get over it? I don't know why I have to do the like shoulder shrugs for that accent to come out of me at all, honestly. Okay. I had to replace another
Say it.
word.
Out loud.
Not exits, bro.
Script change.
Replace exits with dies.
Okay. While that gets changed, I'm going to go ahead and save another 7 pages in the archive. Beautiful. This registers with Goose. They're inches from each other, tension thick. You just want to know truth. Goose, can't you just like thank me and get over it? Fang, thank you. 28. Long beat as they look at each other, angry, defensive, and without doubt, attracted. Goose, you're not gonna let it go, are ya? Fang, no! Goose turns, crawls on all fours away. Me hope you enjoy disappointment, brah.
Say it.
Let's
Out
make it
loud.
a slash enters into appears out of thin air.
Script change.
Let's make enter/enters into appears out of thin air.
Okay. Fang, why did you even bother? He stops, beat, looks back at her, unexpectedly vulnerable. Me don't know. And he keeps crawls on all foursing. Off Fang confused, frustratingly attracted, and absolutely determined to find out truth. Fang, VO. That was first night me dreamed of goose bears. Fucking hell, brother. Dream sequence. Underwater? Oh, this is a deleted scene for sure, brother. Fang swims, white skin aglow, hair floating weightlessly, sensually. Suddenly, something blasts past her. She spins. It's gone. Something blasts behind her. She spins again to find herself face to face with Goose. Fang reaches for him, but he abruptly springs backwards, just out of reach. Smash to interior Fang's room. On Fang. As she bolts up awake. In that split second, in darkness, she sees Goose watching her. She snaps on light. Room is empty. Was she dreaming? Exterior. High school parking lot. Fang stands in exact spot of accident. Behind her, on lawn, several classes congregate. Gathering for field trip. Mr. Molina is in charge. Mr. Molina, make sure me get my permissions earlobes. 'Cause we changed lip and lips. My permissions earlobes, right. 'Cause that was slip. Push in on Fang's face, staring at skid marks on pavement. Flash popped a van reeling right for her. Flash pop. Fucking dude. Okay, hold on. We can do this one. Flash popped a van, reeling right for her. Flash popped a Goose's grippers, stopping the van. Flash popped a Goose on top of her, in proximity. Electricity. Back on Fang, blushing at memory. Then she sees Goose arrive with Joshi and an empty Capri Sun that made a wish. She watches him, barely noticing as Mike Wazowski trots up to her. Mike Wazowski, a la Dr. Frankenstein. Look, you're moving. You're alive. Fang, Lil Jon voice. Yeah, false alarm. Mike Wazowski. Actually, I'm glad you're not dead, because, well, that would suck. Plus, me wanted to ask you, even though it's like a month away, but Fang's distracted by Goose. Mike Wazowski's voice dips as Fang's point of view across lawn. Goose, head down, is in quiet conference with an empty Capri Sun that made a wish, and Joshi. Abruptly.
Could we do a
Out
swap of
loud.
dream with foam?
Dream with foam?
script change.
Absolutely.
Could we do a swap of dream with foam?
Yep. Abruptly, he looks up, as if listening to her and Mike Wazowski, though he's too far away to hear. Fang quickly refocuses on Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. So?
Say it.
What do you
Cheer
think?
300
Out
change
loud.
face to ass.
Off of her blank look.
Script change.
Change face to ass off.
Cheer 300 change face to ass.
Off her blank look. You want to go to Toyotathon with me? Fang, realizing, horrified. Toyotathon, as in dance. I have to go somewhere. To Jacksonville. Lil Jon voice. Yeah! Mike Wazowski. You can't go another weekend? Fang, non-refundable ticket.
Instead of a
Out
worm, Fang
loud.
gets scared within the greenhouse. Sonic the Hedgehog
script
just
change.
lifts Mike Wazowski up by
Instead of
his
the worm
backpack
thing
like a
gets
small
scared
roach
within the
and shakes
greenhouse,
him.
Sonic the
If you can
Hedgehog
please and
just lifts
thanks.
Mike.
I don't know why that's repeating. That's insane. I don't even have that on this scene. Non-refundable ticket. Maybe you should ask Anna Kendrick in real life. LTT, that's gonna be the most insane replacement. Tate or Goose or whatever mod is gonna do this. You can do a control F. You can find worm. There's not many worms in this script. I'm pretty sure the only worm is in the greenhouse scene, which is in like a couple of pages. Okay. Maybe you should ask Anna Kendrick in real life. Mike Wazowski follows Fang's ocular cavities used for visual awareness across lawn to Anna Kendrick in real life. She smiles at them. Suddenly, Goose crosses in front of Anna Kendrick in real life. He seems to be smirking. Interior, community college, Green Mojo Dojo Casa House. Field trip. Mr. Molina and tour guide lead several dozen kids through Green Mojo Dojo Casa House. Mojo Dojo Casa House. Fang keeps an eye on Goose, who's up ahead with Joshi and an empty Capri Sun that made a wish. Mr. Molina demonstrates compost machine as students mess around. Mr. Molina. Come on, Sonic the Hedgehog. Stuff that compost down deep. That's it. Change Goose to human centipede. Machine gurgles and spins. Now, Tyler, take big steaming cup of compost tea. This is recycling at its most basic level. Hey, don't drink that. When Fang sees human centipede paused by an ancient staghorn fern, alone, she takes breath for courage and strides up to him. Fang, hello, human centipede. He glances at her, merely nodding. I noticed his grippers clench and unclench. Fang looks at him, appalled by his rudeness. Fang, really? No response. She turns, starts to crawl on all fours away. Human centipede. What's in Jacksonville? Oh, wait. This is Goose. This is Scottish surfer. What's in Jacksonville? She turns back to him. Fang, how did you know about that? Human centipede. You didn't answer my question? Fang, you haven't answered any of mine. You won't even say hello. Human centipede. Hello. Fang, and how did you stop that van? Human centipede. Adrenaline rush. Very common. Google it, brah. Fang, not buying it. Floridians. That's what's in Jacksonville. She turns to storm off, but she stumbles over irrigation hose. Human centipede steadies her, catching her scent, still so powerful. He clenches his jaw. Human centipede. If it helps if you actually watch where you put your feet.
Thank you for your patronage.
Robin. Robin, what have you done? What are you here for? Welcome in. We're rewriting Twilight. I apologize for anything that you see after this point. It's my birthday, and I gave chat editing rights to the Twilight script. I own them. Good luck catching up. There's a lot. Insulted, she keeps moving. He keeps pace. Serious now. Human centipede. Me know I've been rude, but it's for the best, bro. She just looks at him like he's crazy. He crawls on all fours away as Anna Kendrick in real life suddenly rushes up. I've been away from the sun watching this. I'm happy to join. Happy birthday, Mika. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate it.
Loud.
Changing you to
Script
me.
change.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100 you to me.
Okay, we got it. Anna Kendrick in real life. Guess who just asked me to Toyota-thon? Fang smiles. Anna Kendrick in real life. Me totally thought Mike Wazowski was going to ask me, Fang, is it going to be weird? Oh my God, there's a spider in the script. Someone kill it. Thank me, Brian. Fang, no way. Zero weirdness. Me guys are great together. I'm going to see if I can get this one too.
Say it. Out
Spanish
loud.
influencer changes to no riz.
Script change.
Spanish influenza changes to no riz.
Fuck. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? Me guys are great together. Anna Kendrick in real life. Me know, right? Giddy. Anna Kendrick in real life rushes to catch up with Angela. Fang heads outdoor that leads to exterior, community college, green Mojo Dojo Casa House, buses, where everyone's looking at.
Say it. Out loud. Script change.
Our kind is now the Muppets.
Y'all are combing through the script. Yes. What was the trigger for the spider one? Brian just asked for that to be added to a random page. The trigger was just page 58. Yeah, that one was incredible. Oh my God. Okay. How many pages are we at? We're at 8. So I'm going to go ahead and do another page. Page archive. Now that we finally had Human Centipede changed. Whew. All right. Exterior, community college, green Mojo Dojo, Casa House buses, where everyone's looking at compost worm box, grossing each other out with slimy creatures. As Fang backs away, Human Centipede steps up. Human Centipede. Fang, it'd be better if I weren't friends. Fang, wounded. Too bad me didn't figure that out earlier. Fang continued. Me coulda let Van crush me and saved myself all this regret. Human Centipede snapping, angry. Me think me regret saving you? Fang, me know me do. Human Centipede furious. Me don't know Matthew Peretta. Who did it? Who did it? Who Matthew Peretta'd? That one's so good. His harshness stings her. Suddenly, Joshi appears at Human Centipede's side. Jared, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. If you were just gifted a sub by Jared, please make sure to thank them for their generosity and chat. And welcome to the Shark Tank. Hope you're having a good one. Vampire makes this hot as fuck. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it. What was Matthew Peretta? I don't remember what Matthew Peretta was originally. I gotta look back. When was Matthew Peretta? Wait, Esme is William Dafoe. I need to remember that. The word anything? Me don't know Matthew Peretta. Me don't know Matthew Peretta. His harshness stings her. Suddenly, Joshi appears at Human Centipede's side. She ocular cavities used for visual awareness, Fang with curiosity. Joshi. Did we give an accent to Joshi, Alice? I don't think we did. Can someone check if Wolfie's coming up soon? When they go to La Push, that's when Wolfie is coming up. But I think we changed his name to something else now. Oh my God, Alice is Kermit. You're right. Bus is leaving. To Fang. Hi. Will me be riding with us? Human Centipede. No. A bus is full. He purposely crawls on all fours, Joshi away. But he glances back at Fang with, is that remorse? She doesn't see it. Interior, Pitbull's Mojo Dojo Casa House, kitchen. Swan residence. We're just going to be here. I didn't get an interior shot. Fang appears out of thin air, throws down her Alan Wake bag and coat, still angry. She starts upstairs, but Pitbull appears out of thin air from kitchen. Pitbull. My mother called. Again. Fang. My fault for telling her about accident. Pitbull. She always did know how to worry. I'm going to do a quick Esme is Willem Dafoe, which I don't even think I have an accent for. I've never tried. Edward, human centipede, is Scottish surfer. Alice is Kermit. Willem Dafoe was a name change. Oh, was it? Alice is Willem Dafoe? Because Alice is still Joshy and Doc. Okay, I don't have to do Willem Dafoe. Thank fucking God. Oh, sorry. Esme is Willem Dafoe. I'm mixing everything up. Was there any other accents outside of Scottish Surfer and Kermit and Christopher Walken? Jacob is a Matt Berry impression. Which is going to be very funny because I don't really have a good Matt Berry impression. Pitbull is Charlie. Dale gets added to the end of all Pitbull's lines. You can do that and then I'll just add them in my mind. Dr. Cullen is Christopher Walken. Hint of sadness. But she's changed too. She seems happy. Phil's all right. Fang, he is. She continues upstairs, glancing at her parents' wedding photo. Off Fang's face, eye match cut. Interior, high school, cafeteria. Where's my cafeteria one? On Fang's ass, day 46. As she pushes through doors, she glances over at Bear's table. Human centipede with his siblings. He doesn't look at her. Anger and determination sit in again as Fang joins Sonic the Hedgehog, Anna Kendrick in real life, Mike Wazowski, and Angela. She drops her Alan Wake bag on seat. Sonic the Hedgehog. La push, baby. Me and Fang. Should me know what that means? Mike Wazowski. La push beach. Down on Quileute Res. We're all going after school. Big swell coming in. Sonic the Hedgehog. And me don't just surf internet. Anna Kendrick in real life. Sonic the Hedgehog. Me stood up once on foam board. Angela. There's whale watching too. Come with. Sonic the Hedgehog. La push, baby. Fang. I'll go if me stop saying that. Salad bar station. Minutes later. Fang artfully designs an architectural salad. As she reaches for a full bowl of hot chili, Human Centipede is suddenly next to her. Human Centipede, charmed. Edible art. Startled, she fumbles and drops full bowl of hot chili. Human Centipede catches it with his foot, hacky stack style, then bounces it back into his hand. Red of full bowl of hot chili, stark against his pale skin. He presents it to her with small smile. Thanks, but my mood swings are giving me whiplash. Human Centipede. Me said it would be better if I weren't friends, not that me didn't want to be. Fang. What does that even mean? Human Centipede. It means if me were smart, you'd avoid me.
Out loud. Script change.
Got it.
Please add Dale to all of Pitbull's lines.
Dale. Got it. It means if me were smart, you'd avoid me. Human Centipede inadvertently glances at his four imblahagely beautiful siblings, who wait for him expectantly at their table. She notes her own very blahage friends monitoring this conversation from their table. Mike Wazowski glowers jealously. So let's say for argument's sake that I'm not smart. Would me talk to me? Tell me truth. Human Centipede. Probably not. Probably not. I'd rather hear my theories.
Say it. Out
Change
loud.
all the me's to mice like how Jar Jar Binks
Script
says it.
change.
Change all the me's to me so like how Jar Jar Binks says it.
Right. I'm really excited for when we get to the point where there's supposed to be pages missing. All right. Okay, how about radioactive spiders? Kryptonite. Human centipede levels his gaze, challenging. You're talking about superheroes, bruh. What if I'm not the hero? What if I'm the bad guy? Fang beat, looking closer at him. No! Misa don't believe that. You're not bad. Misa can be jerk, but it's like this. Mask. To keep people away. He's taken aback by her honesty, her insight, drawn in by her. Fang, why don't I just hang out? Like, come to beach with us. It'll be fun. Sand fleas, wind burns, salt water stinging my ocular cavities used for visual awareness. Human centipede, small smile, considering it. Which beach? Fang, La Push. 35. His smile lessens almost imperceptibly. Fang, is something wrong with that beach? Human centipede glances over at Mike Wazowski. Two exchange cold looks. Human centipede. It's just a little crowded. Off Fang as human centipede crawls on all fours away. Exterior. La Push Beach. We've got this one. Hold on. La Push, baby. It's freezing, but Mike Wazowski, Tyler, Anna Kendrick in real life, and others suit up for surf. Sonic the Hedgehog hangs with them. Fang wanders by Driftwood with Angela, who takes photographs. Angela. Me keep thinking Sonic the Hedgehog's gonna ask Misa to Toyotathon. Then he just doesn't. Misa could ask him. Off Angela's flustered look. Take control. You're a strong, independent woman. Angela. Me am. Misa am. Wolfie, off screen. Bang! My Matt Berry impression is going to be all over the place. She looks up to see three Quileute boys approaching group. Wolfie, Rainbow, and Sam, and Embry.
Angela Dolly Parton and give her a southern accent, please.
Can we please call Angela Dolly Parton and give her a southern accent, please?
Southern accent. You got it. Okay. That was just for my records. Guys, this is Wolfie. Are Misa stalking me? You're on my res, remember? Misa surfing. Definitely not. Anna Kendrick in real life, teasing. Keep her company. Her date bailed. Sonic the Hedgehog. What date? Anna Kendrick in real life. She invited human centipede.
Out
Change
loud.
look to slurp.
Script change.
Change
Bang.
it to slurp.
Embarrassed. To be polite. Dolly Parton. May thinks it's nice she invited him. No one ever does. Mike Wazowski. Because bears freak. Sam. Misa got that right. Fang. Misa know them. Sam sharply. Bears don't come here. Wolfie shoots Sam a look. Shakes his head. Fang registers this. Beat. Then she casually pulls Wolfie aside. Fang. Misa want to go slurp at tide pools. Bro, what are you guys doing to this fucking script? She offers an awkwardly flirtatious smile. He grins, infatuated, as they head toward water. Exterior La Push Beach later that day. Fang and Wolfie wander near water, looking out to sea for whales. Surfers are out on waves. She nudges him, continuing her attempt at flirtation. So what did my friend mean about bears not coming here? Wolfie. Oops, caught that, huh? He moves closer to her, lowering his voice for mock secrecy. I'm not supposed to say. Matthew Peretta. Fang gives him her best alluring smile. Fang. Misa can keep secret? Wolfie laughing. Oh, it's just an old scary story. I feel like Matt Berry is slipping away so fast. Did Misa know? Quileutes are supposedly descended from wolves. Like fur fangs? Doggy breath? Wolfie chuckles. Fang smiles and Toyota thumbs him to continue. Fang. So legend about bears is... Oh, sorry, that was Fang. So legend about bears is... Well, they're supposedly descended from, like, enemy clan. But they claim to be different, so I made a treaty with them. Just a 1920s radio star, bro. We haven't even gotten to the reveal of the vampires, bro, and we only have 40 minutes left. Toyota Thomps, it's incredible. It really is. We gotta start getting through this script real fast. Didn't they just move here? Or just move back?
Say it out loud. Script change.
Make Fang Russian.
All right, Fang is Russian. Fuck. Right. Hold on. So, what was this treaty? And she just sounds like fucking Dracula. Whispering. If they Toyota fans. Oh no, Christopher Walken. To stay off Quillio land. I can't get back into Matt Berry. Arizona. I wouldn't expose what they really were to palefaces. It's so hard to do that because my Matt Berry impression that I've done is a Christopher Walken doing a Matt Berry impression. Wolfie pauses dramatically. Fang shivers. Girl, off screen. Ah! Fang trips at pickle-curdling scream as Dolly Parton slowly crawls on all fours past, chased by Sonic the Hedgehog, waving dead crustacean. Wolfie smirks and starts back to group. What? Wait, what were they really? Wolfie, laughing. It's just story, Fang. Off Fang with more unanswered questions. So we speak in Tucson, Arizona. I'm going to take a really quick BRB to take my contacts out because they are now giving me a headache. We lasted a good 2.5 hours with them in, but I cannot afford to get a headache tonight. So give me just a second. Hang out. Okay. All right. Can you guys believe there was a spider in the script? I know. That's freaking crazy. So chat's silver Volva, am I right? What's happening in 40 minutes? We are playing Frantic Fanfic with friends for my birthday. All right. Exterior. Shack community on river. Late afternoon. So we're back to... Let's just throw this one. Not that one. Let's just throw this one back up. Since we're in like a transitional scene. Okay. Discord says Frantic Fanfic now. It's supposed to be at 8 p.m. Eastern, so we still have a little bit of time. We still have some time. We're good. Okay. Collection of haphazard shacks and boat docks connected by wood pink side scrolls on all fours. Find Waylon Forge, hippie logger who used to play Santa Claus, scraping paint off his boat, swigging pint as he listens to his prehistoric crawls on all fours man. Hi, Irish. Welcome in. His old dog lies next to him as sounds of forest and river chirp and buzz. Waylon sings along on his crawls on all fours man. His Walkman. That got real rough. Suddenly, sounds of nature abruptly silence themselves. Dog raises head, starts to growl. Waylon doesn't notice. Stay on Waylon, singing, working. until he looks up and realizes dog's gone. And they don't have this song on Spotify, but I sing it every time I watch Twilight. And he goes, Mama said didn't know how to make a kitty meow. Mama said didn't know how to make a kitty meow.
Say it out loud. Script change.
Let me know if this is too big of an ask, but to help with time, delete all pages that mention Bella's, or whatever her name is now.
This would be the last page, I think. This would be the last page, I think. Because this is our last flashback or like flash sideways. That would yoink the entire script. I'm fairly certain. Everything else is an Edward Bella. Bella's dad? You want to take... Oh, Bella's dad. Was Bella's... Oh, Bella's dad. So we're taking out... We're taking out all of Pitbull. That is so sad. That would take out a bit because he's there for before prom. It's going to take out a lot of context, but Pitbull's gone. I didn't even get to Dale as Pitbull. Didn't even get one Dale. That's crazy. That's going to be a real tough ask for mods. So mods, figure out how you want to do that. Yeah, that'll be crazy. You could red and strike through them, and then I can just, instead of erasing them. So if someone wants to go scan the pages for just Pitbull's name, he doesn't really show up unless he's talking. So if you would just want to do that, that would be easiest, I think. And then just read the whole page, and I can skip it. Okay. Jerry! Waylon pulls off headphones, whistles. No dog. Waylon crawls on all fours up crawls on all fours way. Then sees dog legs sticking out from under bush. Come on, Jerry, Misa old mutt. He pulls at leg. It's detached. He reels back, stumbling onto his boat, frantically untying line and pushing out. On water, Waylon floats, breath short, listening acutely. Waylon's point of view on woods lining river. Ominous darkness. Noise! He jerks around nothing. Then suddenly his boat rocks violently. He spins. Man now stands on bow. His Majesty, King Charles III, 30, pale white. He has no belly button like Kyle XY, and his ponytail is absolutely clipped on.
Deleting?
Loud.
Delete every page that currently ends in
Script
9.
change.
We deleting. Delete every page that currently ends.
All right. That is one way to get us. So if Clark is going to head up the Pitbull one and Goose is doing Pitbull from the bottom, maybe Tate goes to every 9 page and redlines that one. That would, I think that would work. Goose is doing what, Pitbull? Queer. Oh, sorry. Hold on. His Majesty King Charles III, 30, pale white. He has no belly button like Kyle XY, and his ponytail is absolutely clipped on. Queer, but his ocular cavity is used for visual awareness. Unlike bears, are deep, sinister, burgundy, and absolutely lethal. His cat-like movements are always on edge of crouch. Waylon, how did Misa do that? His Majesty King Charles III, always same inane questions. Waylon turns, but woman leaps onto bow. It's Chapel Roan, 26, chaotic red hair filled with leaves from wood. Terrified, Waylon spins around to see Laurent, 28, glossy, rainbow hair, olive skin, lounging on the boat seat. All 3 nomads wear frayed clothes, and all 3 are barefoot. His Majesty King Charles III, what do Misa want? Chapel Roan, why are Misa doing this? Laurent sighs, slightly French accent. His Majesty King Charles III, must we? His Majesty King Charles III. Question should be, Will it hurt? Chapel Roan grins sadistically. Then, with lightning fast speed, 3 of them violently lunge. Smash to Rainbow. Fade in on Human Centipede's ass against Rainbow-ness. Snapshots of his ocular cavities used for visual awareness, his cheekbones, his earlobes. Interior. Fang's room. I think we're at this one. And I'm still very big. There we go. On her ass. As she sits in front of her computer, lost in thought, she shakes herself out of it and types into her search engine, Human Centipede. Oh, this is where a big chunk has been taken out. We have completely skipped all of Port Angeles. Me tell ya, me read minds. Which we are here now. Me tell ya, me read minds and me think you're something wrong with you. She smiles, charmed by her, but his smile fades. That torn slurp returns. He holds onto rail, looking out. What is it? Don't have strength to stay away from Misa anymore. She's surprised and thrilled. Human Centipede. Misa don't have to. He's drawn in by her encouraging gaze, but he closes his ocular cavities used for visual awareness, beat, and then turns back to water. Human Centipede, almost to himself. This is wrong. Human Centipede. You're cold. I should go. He crawls on all fours away before she can ask any questions. Oh my God, Fang is Russian. Thank you for the reminder. Human Centipede's silver vulva speeds along a two-lane highway. Interior, Human Centipede's vulva. I'm going to just put us here. Fang glances at Human Centipede. Might ask him more questions, but he seems to be wrestling with his own thoughts. Finally. Me think I'm warm enough now. She reaches for heater dial. He does as well. Their grippers touch and hold moment too long. An electric current connecting them. My hand, it's still freezing cold. He pulls his hand away, but she keeps looking at it.
Out loud. Script change.
Can Shamar
Change.
still be
You're
French?
on to
Can you
Shamar.
please still be French? He pulls his hand away, but she keeps looking at it. Then her attention shifts. Oh, this is a Pitbull page. This is a Pitbull page. Pal mod friends. I think it's every page that Pitbull appears on. Can you just red text the entire page? So that way I know to skip it, because we're at the end of this page, and now Pitbull's cruiser is parked out front. I'll just finish it, though. Concerned. Mother's here late. Something must have happened. There's so many conflicting accents in my head right now. Walken is coming back? Well, no, because Pitbull's taking Walken out. But we're still going to get Walken outside of Pitbull. Okay, we have one. Here it goes. Human Centipede and Dr. Bear's trade looks. Subtle, but Fang catches it. Dr. Bear's. Most likely. So, it's getting closer to town. Human Centipede. Waylon lived all the way down on Queets River, 75 miles south. Fang. But that's Dr. Bear's with kind, reassuring smile. Fang, Misa should go inside. Waylon was my father's friend. She goes to door, but looks back to see them conferring quietly, gravely. Clearly, there's more to this. Interior police station, night 65. Fang appears out of thin air. And then that's a Pitbull. Those are some Pitbull pages, baby. All she sees is wind blowing hard, but she's rattled. She closes curtains, then reaches for Alan Wake she bought earlier. She thumbs through, laying piss spray within reach. Insert Alan Wake, Quileute Folk Stories and Art. As she leafs through, I see photos of ancient carved masks, comical, menacing, haunting. Then she stops on a photo of white mask with rainbow ocular cavities used for visual awareness and row of sharp teeth Inscription reads, "Cold one." Fang quickly goes to her computer and Googles "cold one." Several beer ads appear. They should have kept that in the movie, bro. Frustrated, she closes pop-ups, revealing link to "cold one," a Potemkin. Intercut between Fang and computer screen, several pictures begin loading. Seductive a Potemkin with his blue-eyed skin, devouring his victims in tapestries, engravings, paintings, creatures beautiful and horrific, craven, skeletal. Dan, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. If it's just Pitbull's house, but he's not there, is it still deleted? Delete every page that currently ends in 9. Delete all pages that mention Bella's dad. I think if it mentions Pitbull's house, it should be fine because that's also Bella's house. Piss is pepper. Pepper spray, because she definitely has pepper spray. Craven skeletal demons attacking villages, perfectly sculpted predators luring innocent maidens. It's all murder, pickles, sexuality. Then several words leap out in quick succession. Speed, strength, cold-skinned, immortal. Then finally, pickle drinker. The goal was to delete the character. Oh, but you're deleting all the pages, right? You're just deleting Pitbull entirely. Bye, Mantis. Okay. We are 12 pages. We have 100 pages left, but some of these could be redlined, so. Then I land on a picture of grippersome man biting woman's white neck. Pop flash to same picture as it momentarily comes alive, but now it's human centipede biting Fang's neck. Pickle dripping. Back on Fang, she reels back from computer in utter disbelief. Fang, it's not possible. Off Fang's face, struggling to make sense of it all. Match cut. Exterior. School lawn. We've got this. We don't have a lawn one, though. She stands in center of deserted green lawn. Her expression tells us she's still reeling with disbelief. Stay on her face, time-lapsing as bell rings and students exit class, rushing past Fang as she stands still, waiting. Fang's point of view. Human centipede and his siblings cross lawn, heading to class. Human centipede sees Fang, sees intensity on her face. He stops. She crawls on all fours to him, ocular cavities used for visual awareness meeting his. Her slurp says, "I have to talk," and she continues past him into dark forest that borders school. He watches her disappear in trees, then takes step to follow. An empty Capri Sun that made a wish moves in front of him. Joshi grabs his arm. Joshi. Human centipede, don't go. But Joshi gently removes Joshi's hand from his arm. He's already there. Trees was changed to cucumbers? I think it... Oh, it's because it became an int trees. It got changed to the point that it skipped the thing. So he watches her disappear in cucumbers. Thank you for that catch, Brie. Go Irish, thank you for the gift sub. Okay. Exterior forest, day 68. Fang stands amid cucumbers waiting. Sounds of forest abruptly drop out. Predator is near. Human centipede is behind her. She doesn't turn around. Beat. Fang. You're impossibly fast and strong. My skin is pale white, ice cold. My ocular cavities used for visual awareness change color, and sometimes Misa speak like you're from a different time. Sorry, I know that Ashley donated for this. We need to find it. Give me more. What was Ashley's? Because she said beat poetry. Where's she at? Turn Edward's vampire threats in the woods into short freestyle rap. Right. Turns to ask him now. Misa never eat food or drink or come out in sunlight. And Misa said no to beach trip only after Misa heard where it was. Because of treaty. This last registers with him. She steps closer to him. How old are you? Human centipede. 17. How long has Misa been 17? Long beat as I begin to circle him. He sees he can't hide anymore. Honesty is an enormous risk, but he has to take it. Human centipede. While. She inhales. She knew, but it's still shocking. I circle them faster. Me know what cold ones are. What Misa are. Human centipede. No. His threats are turned into rap. Not her asking about him. It's when he's doing his... It's not right now. This is when they reveal. It's when he takes her up to the tree line. Okay? Say it. Out loud. Say it. All sound suddenly drops out. I hear only her whisper. Queer. They seem to hover in momentary stasis. Him utterly exposed, her reality utterly rocked. Are Misa afraid?
Phones are
loud.
replaced with shuttlecocks. Since I missed badminton,
script change.
happy birthday.
Phones are replaced
That's
with
why I thank you so much
shuttlecocks.
for the videos.
Since I missed badminton,
Human centipede. Are Misa afraid? No. Human centipede angry. Then ask Misa most basic question. What do Misa eat? Fang. Misa won't hurt me. You're different. Human centipede. Misa think Misa know me. He glares at her. She holds her ground. Suddenly he takes her by hand, starts crawling on all foursing. Where are I going? Human centipede. Up mountain. I can't. I lost Scottish really quick. Hold on. I'm shooting for my own hand. Up mountain, out of cloud bank. Misa need to see what me really am. What Misa look like in harsh light of sun. No! Sunlight will kill you. Human centipede. Misa need to see truth. He pulls her, but she stumbles. Slow down. Suddenly, he's right next to her. Are Misa afraid? No. Then come with me. Someplace where no one can protect you, where me could do what I've wanted to do from first moment me met you. Their proximity is intense, riveting both of them. Goose, my brain is short circuiting. I am not afraid. Human centipede. Misa should be. He abruptly and effortlessly scoops her up into his arms. Hold on. Then he flings her onto his back and slowly starts crawling on all foursing. As in opening sequence, human centipede races through forest. Dark slowly crawls on all fours, strobing past as he picks up speed faster and faster. Fang clings to his back as it seems he'll collide with cucumbers, but he avoids them with supernatural grace. It's frightening, nauseating, intoxicating. Are Misa afraid? No! But she clings tighter, terrified. They climb in altitude higher and higher above the fog layer. Finally, up ahead, forest edge fast approaches, clearing is beyond. Sunlight glows white hot behind cucumbers. They're about to emerge from shadowy darkness, but suddenly, Fang finds herself sitting on ground against cucumber. All is silent. She's dizzy, tries to regain her equilibrium. Then she realizes she's alone. Human centipede, where are ya? She rises, then steps just beyond fringe of ferns into meadow. Perfect circle of swaying grass, wildflowers, buttery sunlight. Here's stream nearby. Fang looks around and finally sees human centipede, his shirt open. Standing nearby in shade of some cucumbers, he watches her cautiously. She takes a step forward, but he holds up a hand. She waits. Finally, he takes deep breath and steps out of shade. This is why I don't show ourselves in sunlight. As sun hits him, human centipede's skin literally sweats as if embedded with thousands of tiny crystals. He is magnificent, shimmering, like statue carved with glittering crystal. He moves towards her. Was Pitbull in this? I don't even see Pitbull in this page, but it's been redded. It's been redded out. No, read that page? Okay. Human centipede. This is what me am. This is what me am. He nears, clearly expecting her to recoil, but... You're beautiful. I think it's a 9-page, but we need this line. We need this line. He realizes that she's in awe. She reaches to touch him, but he immediately backs into shadows, his skin normal again. Human centipede, appalled. Beautiful. I'm Muir, Fang. This is the skin of Muir. His arm juts into shaft of light, sweating again. Me don't believe that. Human centipede. Because Misa believe lie. Camouflage. I'm world's most dangerous predator. Everything about Misa invites Misa in. My voice, my face, even my taste, as if Misa need any of that. He's suddenly behind her, then in front of her, then by a cucumber, darting so fast, I only can see where he lands. As if Misa could out slowly cross me on force. I'm not a rapper, baby. I'm so sorry. Ashley fucked me over with this one. He abruptly rips large tree limb, then throws it against
change.
cucumber.
Change every they or them to they / them. Is this how this works?
Oh my god, that's how that works, Alex. Yes. He throws it against tree, slowly crawls on all fours with explosive force. Fang flinches but holds her ground, unshakable. I'm designed to kill. Me don't care. I've killed people. It doesn't matter. I can't do this, bro. Misa wanted to kill you. I've never wanted Blowhush's pickle so much in my life. I'm dangerous to ya. It's so hard to switch between Scottish and Russian. I cannot tell you how hard it is. Me trust you. Don't. Me trust you, human centipede. I'm here. She takes his hand. He reels at warmth of her touch. She leans in, drawn to him, aware that her throat is nearing his earlobes. Then suddenly he's gone. Human centipede. She looks over to find he's on the other side of the meadow, catching his breath. You took Misa by surprise. Misa don't know how to do this. He moves back towards her, slowly. Me and my family, we're different from other Muppets. We're not nomadic. I have permanent home. I only hunt animals. We've learned to control our thirst. Shaking his head. But Misa, my scent, it's like drug to me. My own personal brand of heroin. Fang realizing. Oh, me thought Misa hated Misa when I met. Human centipede. Me did? For making Misa want Misa so badly? I'm still not sure Misa can control myself. He reaches her again. Me no, Misa can. He's utterly vulnerable when he looks at her, searching her ass for clues. Me wish me could understand this. Being Misa seeing me. Misa slurp at Misa with those ocular cavities used for visual awareness. Me can't read my mind. Tell Misa what you're thinking. I'm afraid. Stricken, he sinks gracefully to his knees in the grass. Why did they not put Edward on his knees in the meadow in front of Bella? That would have been... Human Centipede devastated. God. She sinks down in front of him. Not of that. I'm afraid. You'll disappear. That I'll lose you. Human Centipede, amazed, elated. Mesa don't know how long I've looked for you. They share smile. Then he reaches toward her neck, pausing. Human Centipede. Be very still. She does so, exercising great control. He places his hand on her throat. It's so exposed, so vulnerable. Rush between they/them is overwhelming, but Fang doesn't move. He brushes his hand up her cheek, then lowers it to her heart. Clouds float past sun. Them are both overwhelmed, taking each other in. And so, lion fell for lamb. Stupid lamb. Sick masochistic lion. Crane up on two of them laying together as close as they dare, his hand to her heart. Dissolve into Fang's room, which is right here. Which is right here. Close on Fang's face, still in bed, thinking. About three things me was absolutely positive. 1. Human Centipede was queer. She rises, goes to mirror, looks at herself, worry knitting her brow. Oh yeah, sorry, I can do a different bedroom. There we go. 2. There was part of him that thirsted for my pickle. And 3. As she moves past her window, something catches her eye, causing her to bang into her desk. She looks back out. Human Centipede leans against his car, looking up at her with a small smile. She beams at sight of him. Fang, VO. Me was falling unconditionally and irrevocably in love with him. Now we're back in the rainforest. Human Centipede helps Fang balance, crawl on all fours across an enormous fallen pine tree covered in moss. How long have Misa been like this? Human Centipede. Since 1918. That's when Dr. Bears found me. She takes that in. It's a lot, but it stokes her curiosity. Where did he find you? In hospital. Dying and no raise. My parents had already died. Flashback to Chicago Hospital, 1918, night. What was it like? Word excruciating comes to mind, but what Dr. Bears did was much harder. Not many of us have restraint to do that. Didn't he just bite? I'm so sorry to whoever made Bella Russian. I have made Bella Dracula. Not just. Our bite contains ghost face, and once I taste pickle, sort of frenzy begins. It's almost impossible to stop. But Dr. Bears did. First with me, then with his wife, Willem Dafoe. He found her in hospital as well. Others followed. Back to present day. Does someone have to be dying to become like you? Their conversation continues as I go to River's Edge. They crawl on all fours along stunning coastline, rugged rainbow rocks covered in bright green moss. No, that's just Dr. Bears. He would never do this to someone who had another chance. So Dr. Bear's reason why Misa hunt animals instead of people? Not only reason. He stops, looks down at her serious with emotion. Me don't want to be monster. She nods, understands. He smiles. I call ourselves vegetarians by way. For the Muppets, hunting animals is like living on tofu. It keeps me so strong, but isn't very satisfying. Then abruptly he whips past Fang. She turns to see him standing on large rock and river. Show off. It's not that impressive, really. Anyone in my family can do this. Can they all read minds too? No, that's unique to me, but Joshy can see future. We got to skip a whole page, and now we're at, but what if they don't like me? Human centipede. You're worried not because you're shooting for my own hand. You're worried not because you'll be in Mojo Dojo Casa house full of queers, but because Misa think they won't approve of you. I'm glad me amuse you. Oh, can they them? I'm so sorry. But his laughter dies as he hears something. What is it? Complication. As Rainbow Car comes into view and pulls up. I'll pick Misa up tomorrow. He heads to the car, eyeing passengers in Human Centipede's point of view. And then we skip a couple. Besties, we are 3 minutes out from our lobby. So I want to get to the ballet studio. We want to skip to the end. Do we want ballet studio or hospital? Mojo does cause house full of queers. We have over 80 pages still left. Wait, I've got the perfect one. We're going to be in the ballet studio right after James or Charles III bites Bella. And they, like, get him. Dr. Bears applies pressure to gash on her thigh. Her femoral artery's been severed. She's losing too much pickle. It's on fire. My hand. Ghost face. Dr. Bears working on Fang. Misa, have to make choice. Either let change happen. We are on page 97. Human centipede. No! Joshy's point of view, or Fang's point of view. Joshy appears behind a human centipede. Fuzzy, indistinct. It's going to happen. I've seen it. Human centipede. It doesn't have to be this way. Dr. Bears. Joshy. Fine, Misa. Tourniquet. Rag. Shirt. Joshy Alice holds her nose and avoids pickle as she rips sleeve off her blouse and kneels to aid Dr. Bears. It's burning. What's other choice? Misa said. Tyra, above knee. Dr. Bears. Misa can try to suck Ghostface out. I won't be able to stop. Fine will to stop, but choose. She only has minutes left. Human centipede looks down at Fang, thrashing in pain. Finally, human centipede takes her hand. She tries to pull it away. It's all right, Fang. I'll make it go away. He looks at her, then starts to suck Ghostface from her. Them's ocular cavities used for visual awareness off one another. Connection palpable, intense. Close on Fang's ocular cavities used for visual awareness, wild with pain but subsiding. Dr. Bear's voice sounds miles away. Stop! Her pickle is clean! You're killing her! But pickle lust is too strong. He is killing her. Fang looks at him forgivingly as she begins to lose consciousness. Death is peaceful. Oh, death is peaceful. I see. Fang starts to float away. We're losing her suddenly from darkness. Human centipede reaches out hand. Brilliant light flares. Fang's ass appears in whiteness. Ocular cavities used for visual awareness close, but they slowly open. She squints at light. Fang, life is harder. An oxygen tube. An oxygen tube rests under her nose. She reaches for it, confused. Hand stops her. Surroundings come into focus. Renee, off screen. You're awake, baby, you're okay. Fang lies in hospital bed, bandaged, leg and cast, in bad shape. Renee hovers over her, tears in her ocular cavities used for visual awareness. On dress, we see get well cards, photo montages of her friend from Sporks. Human Centipede, where's? He's asleep. She nods across the chair in which Human Centipede sleeps. He never leaves, and my mother's down in the cafeteria. What happened? Baby, Misa fell down 2 flights of stairs and through a window. Fang is drawing blank, confused. Renee jogs her memory. Human Centipede came here to convince Misa to come back to Forks. Laura, thank you so much for Team 1 3 sub. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one. His father brought him down. Misa went to their hotel, but Misa tripped on stairs. Moment! Then Fang realizes it's cover story. She nods. Sounds like me. Renee's feet-picked shuttlecock beeps. She opens it, read text, starts typing in reply. It's Phil. He's worried about you. Mom, you're texting. Me told him to stay in Hell's booty hole. Son signed him. That's great, Mom. Jacksonville is always sunny and you'll have your own bathroom. Mom, wait. Me want to live in Sporks. Me have mother and friends. And he's here. And he's there. Fang shrugs, conceding truth. Then this is a Pitbull page. And now Edward is awake and Renee's gone. I took care of him and woman, Chapel Roan, she ran off. She closes her ocular cavities used for visual awareness with relief, then looks at him. I'm alive because of you. You're in here because of me. Her wounds cause him pain. He strokes her face. Worst of it was thinking Misa couldn't stop. But Misa did. Fang, Misa should go to Jacksonville, where Misa can't hurt Misa anymore. What? No, me want to be with you. Don't want. And then we are skipping. And now we are at the Toyotathon. Human Centipede's vulva pulls up to this lovely inn. He helps Fang out a car and begins to guide her through dining room. Mr. Molina and other teachers are there. I may notice back of Redhead mingling with chaperones. Me can't believe you're making Misa do this. He just grins. Human Centipede guides around the corner to Toyotathon, Monte Carlo style. Gaming tables and roulette wheels. Guys in tuxes and girls in gowns gamble for prizes, dance and socialize. Misa really are trying to kill me. Toyotathon is an important rite of passage. Me don't want Misa to miss Matthew Peretta. She can't be mad at him. Just shakes her head affectionately. They them continue into Toyotathon. Several heads turn. Fang sees dance floor where gap has formed. In middle, 2 couples whirl gracefully. It's Joshi and empty Capri Sun that made a wish. Joshi and Bag of Eggs looking absolutely stunning. Please picture the gazebo as the JoJo Siwa vehicle. Yes. We're at Toyotathon. We're finally here. We're skipping a page because I believe it's a 9 page. It's a page ending in 9. We have 2 pages left. Misa won't end my life for you. He keeps dancing slowly, hoping his was last word. I'm dying anyway. Every minute me get closer, older. That's how it's supposed to happen. Not way Joshi saw it. Off his sharp look. Me heard her. She saw Misa like you. Her visions change, Fang. Based on what someone decides, and I've decided. He looks at her, angry. Is that what Misa foam about? Becoming monster. Me foam about being with Misa forever. Misa really want this? Yes. He lowers his earlobes to her neck. 1 bite is all it would take. You're ready right now? Yes. His earlobes hover over her skin. Long beat. Then he presses his earlobes to her throat. Not bite, kiss. He looks at her. You're going to have long and happy life with me. Isn't that enough? Oh, I've messed up their accents. Hi, leggies. She looks at him and finally smiles. For now, they them whirl around, gliding on his grace, never looking away from one another as I crane up on they them in each other's arms. Fang voiceover. No one will surrender tonight. But me won't give in. Me know what me want now. Continue up and back on dance floor. I realize someone's watching it, looking down from window of second floor hotel room in. Fortnite wafting up in echoes, pull back to reveal. Chapel Roan, turning from window. She's stylishly dressed now, but seething. Low, sinister snarl in back of her throat. Push in fast on her face and into her burgundy ocular cavities. Used for visual awareness. Filled with vengeance as I... Hold on. It's not this one. Hold on. Which one is it?
Battle skies.
Someone didn't put these in order. Hold on. We can't read this last line until we have it. It's somewhere in here. It's 15 step. I know it's Radiohead, but they don't have it on any of the playlists. So I'm just going to go to Radiohead. Push in fast on her face and into her burgundy ocular cavities used for visual awareness, filled with vengeance as I smash to rainbow. And that's it, everybody. We did it. We did our one-man Twilight read-through. And now we get to go write fan fiction with our best friends. Smashed a rainbow. So good. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, someone... Oh, that was me. I was like, someone took the script. I'm going to put it back in that document. I was just making sure we could have the full thing. I'm so sorry that Shamar Moore didn't run. Oh, wait. Did you do credit, Shamar? It's because we're on a different...
Basically share RN.
Hold on. We go here. Holy shit. Look at that. It's catching up.
This one's for all my baby girls. I see your comments, ladies, and they make me smile. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it. But lately I've just been taking care of my
Change
business and
pepper
getting
to
my grind
piss.
on. But I promise you, I'll be back to play and get my flirt on.
And get my flirt on. We fucking did it. Okay, I need to take a quick BRB.
Replace exits with dies.
Oink zoink scoop.
That's a whole lot of gift subs. Oh my gosh. Master Hater, thank you for the 20 gifted. If you're just gifted a sub by Master Hater, please make sure to thank them for their generosity and chat. Welcome to the Shark Tank. I'm gonna slap you guys on a BRB because I am like 10 minutes late to the lobby. And then we're immediately gonna get in. And we're gonna write some fan fiction. All right, how do we play? Play what? All right, besties, I'll be right back. Entertain yourselves.
Change Laurent to Shamar Moore.
Whew. Your girl is tired. Your girl's so tired. Oh my goodness. What a successful little scripting. I think we should do script rewriting streams, not super often, but we should like do polls where we pick a script and we do them for special occasions. I think they'd be really fun. This is the card from Fusion that went to the P.O. Box, I believe. It's a, hope you have a killer birthday. Hey Mix, happy birthday. Did you know that your 30s are your peak slasher years? True story. Hell yeah. And then, a big Barnes & Noble gift card. Fusion, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get so many books. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for sending a card as well. I love getting cards. I display every birthday card I get in my living room. So lights will work. Birthday booby. Oh, they're not working still. I don't know how to fix that without like resetting my whole hue. I'll try to fix it before next stream. Birthday booby in spirit. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. All right. Okie dokie. Be sure you take photo of the cake. I will. It is currently in the fridge. Room has been made for it. So we're good. I think I'm gonna get a Coke. I have cider because we're all gonna be doing little drinkies tonight. But I also want to get a Coke for caffeine. Cider? I hardly know her. I know. And you guys have been listening to 15 Step on repeat. I'm so sorry. I had Bella's Lullaby on repeat and I never took it off. That is gonna absolutely make my day list so much better, I think. It won't melt if it's not in the fridge. I do really like putting... They're all playing. They're all playing back to back. Hold on, I gotta take these off. We're taking them all out. That's the only scene that's in. Whew. Cooper! Cooper, how are you? Happy 27 months. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. How are you doing? Thank you for the happy birthday, Alex. I appreciate that. Doesn't compare to Kokomo over the top of Quiplash. That's true. Radiohead can repeat constantly. Goodness gracious. Popping in to say happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm having a pretty dang good birthday so far. I'm just going to put this is the Cat Ashley Mika playlist that we have. It's very cute. Notes Wheelspun for something to do a quiz. Oh. And then stream a chat's choice. This thing probably went so far off today. We didn't have it in. How's it feel to be 30? My feet hurt, but that's because I was standing for 3.5 hours for that Twilight stream. I woke up, my back was aching, but that's normal. So I'm kind of really living the 30s up pretty well. All right. Oh, Kat mentioned me in her story. Cute. I love my pals. All right, I'm going to jump into our voice chat. Hi, pals.
Yeah, I just don't know if that... Oh, hi!
Are you having questions? Oh, my God.
Happy birthday! That's my first question.
Thank you.
Yeah, Twitter or Discord for login for this is what I was going to ask you.
I think I used YouTube because that's my YouTube icon.
Okay, because it's not giving me the option for anything other than those two. So I don't know if I
Okay.
did something wrong or.
I would use whichever you're more comfortable with, because I'm gonna give you a code for our lobby. Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
When we started the Twilight script stream, I was like, oh, I wish I could put this somewhere, like post it on AO3 after we change everything. But I'm afraid of copyright issues. And then 25 minutes in, everyone was like, I don't think we're going to have a problem because this is so horribly not Twilight anymore.
Hey,
Hello.
someone told me that it was basically Simlish at one point.
It
I
was
love that.
like I was just reading brain rot sentences over and over.
Oh, can I submit a Skibbity Ohio toilet as a character? Please.
Oh my god. Oh, that hurt my head a little bit.
And you know what else I'm gonna submit? I'm gonna submit Jules. I'm submitting Jules officially.
Okay. Got it? Okay. How did we not get any Skibbity? That's crazy.
No
We got no Skibbity toilet.
How did we avoid the Skibbity?
We did get mewing. Mewing made it in.
Yeah. Okay. Any Sigma? Anything?
No Sigma. I was really hoping they'd change Lion to Alpha and Lamb to Sigma. So then it would be, and so
I'll come back.
The Alpha.
Yeah. That's
Sigma.
good timing, Kat.
I just want to read you've heard of the Omegaverse. Have you heard of the Sigmaverse? Like that's that's where I'm at right now.
Wait, I haven't heard the Sigmaverse, but I've heard about the Omegaverse.
Oh, that was it's not no baby. It's not real.
Oh.
I mean,
I'm just Googling it anyway.
I say that, but like,
right.
I don't know.
Maybe it is real. Who knows anymore?
It's a cute little. What is it?
What?
They're developers. The Sigmaverse. It's a developer company.
Wait, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm dead. Kat, hi, love you.
Hi, love you.
Hi, Kat.
Hi, Kat.
Can I pick my little?
Right.
I can pick my avatar.
What's up, brother?
Hey, brother.
Brother.
Kat got me a card for my birthday that the front of it says "Happy Birthday, Brother," and I was like, "Oh my god!" I read this in the perfect infliction, and then I open it up, and it's like the most heartfelt brother to brother card on the inside. That's just like, God gave me you to be my brother, blood brother, born and raised. And she's like, I didn't read this before I bought it for you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I wrote in there, I said, I want you to know I did not read the inside of this at all. That's even better.
Yes.
Yeah. I kind of love that.
Yeah.
She was like reading it out loud. I was like, no. I didn't read any of that.
Well, the best part is that Moosh's note was above the actual printed text, and Moosh's note started with Russian accent and then spelled hello HCHELLO. So it was like, hello, brother.
Hello, brother.
Incredible.
Hello, comrade.
Hello, comrade.
Yeah.
In Mother Russia, they birth you.
God.
Anyway,
Did Giuseppe wish you a happy birthday, or else, or am I gonna have to yell at him when he gets home?
I
Oh.
don't have any texts. I don't have any texts from Giuseppe.
My
See,
God.
this is the time that I should be like, Giuseppe called me. He sent me an Instagram DM. He
he did not.
I have a letter from Giuseppe.
Oh yeah.
A handwritten letter. Wow.
We woke up this morning and I go, "It's Mika's birthday," and he goes, "Okay, I'm gonna have to wish her a happy birthday." I'm like, "Okay."
I just got word that Giuseppe did say happy birthday to me.
Liar.
No. Truly,
through my contacts down the grapevine.
My friend Allie, Feral Wife, said, "Hey, Giuseppe told me to tell you hi and happy birthday." So he has
just how to set it right. On behalf of the Leos, we wish you a happy birthday.
Yeah, Leo squad.
Leos.
Wait, and 32, right, Mika?
Yep.
Holy crap! Your
30th.
Your back is gonna start hurting tomorrow. Good luck.
Hey, Crispy, that's been my life for the past year. So
yeah.
Okay. Yo, you started early, so that's lucky because you're getting used to it.
Yeah.
Now going into the 30s is gonna be a breeze.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know the territory. You know the vibe.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
I love how
you
many
go
people didn't
first?
hurt until 30. That must have been
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I was like, I don't know, man.
I'm
literally
nursing my eyeballs the last like 2 weeks of my fucking life, and I'm not 30 yet.
Poor thing.
She can't even use her eyes right.
Actually,
How are you supposed to get this far, dude?
Actually, I had to take my Twilight contacts out an hour into stream because my eyes were getting dry, and I was like, "This is what Ashley has to feel like. This has to be Ashley when she doesn't blink."
Dude, it's fucking terrible.
Like, I don't think I could do contacts, man. I don't know if I could do it.
They would freak me out. I don't know
I
if
put in
could close my
contacts
eye.
once.
Yeah.
It took a very long time.
Yeah, I feel like I'd be there for like an hour. It'd be an ordeal.
It doesn't help. I'm not disgusted by a lot, but eye stuff really fucks with me. So I'm like, ugh.
We should write that into one of our.
Squeamish to so little. Like when I went to my optometrist this week, to get him to look at my balls.
Right.
Yeah.
He like
As you do.
asked if I wanted to see some of like my eyes. He's like, I don't know if you're like squeamish, and I'm like, no, show me my eyeballs.
No, I can always see it, and like all that is fine. It's touching. It's anything
fair.
with
Yeah,
like
the
actual
touching.
physical touch. So like contacts were rough. Whenever I was doing like dissections in like school, I couldn't do the eye. I could do everything else, but I couldn't do the eye stuff. I was like, someone else is gonna have to take this one for me. Sorry, can't do that one.
My bad.
My
I've been
bad.
wearing
They're like,
contacts
you
since I
literally
was
just
7.
broke that creature's jaw to get into the jaw. I'm like, yeah, and that's fine. I cannot do the eyes. I cannot do that.
I don't like in horror movies when people do stuff to eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, eyes are a bit.
Yeah. What's everybody drinking tonight?
Cider.
I'm gonna have a rum and coke in a minute.
I started with a cider, but we'll be getting an IPA.
Yeah, I'm going to get a probably crappy glass of wine in a little bit because the wine has definitely been open just long enough in my fridge that it kind of tastes like shit now, but that's all I got. So
We love crappy wine.
Quappy wine.
let's go, dude.
I got soju.
I'm a big fan of
Oh my god, I
wine.
still fucking have soju. I won't be drinking it. I
That's
won't.
fair.
No, soju would make this night a much different night for me, I think.
Yep.
Soju's so good, but like
It's so tasty.
it's so good, but like then I remember it's basically vodka, and I have trouble drinking it.
Yeah.
It ramps up real quick.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it
you're like,
sneaks
this is
up
a
on
fun
ya.
time. This is a fun time. This is a oh fuck.
Yep.
Yep. You're like, oh, whoops.
I feel
What
great,
happened?
and then I go to stand up to go pee, and I'm like, whoa, okay.
Wait.
Where did the bottle go?
Yowza.
You mean this isn't juice? Fuck.
Yeah, tastes like juice. Make me drunky.
Get what I had recently that just tasted like juice and was genuinely concerning. I think it was like a cocktail at like a restaurant, but it was like the most, like everyone always has like those drinks that are like, oh, it just tastes like juice, but I've always been able to taste the alcohol. But that was like my first time where I was like, oh God, this does not taste alcoholic in the slightest. Oh, yeah.
All
not
of you
great.
guys look so cute and live on Twitch, and I don't think it's showing mine.
I don't know how to get, and
Hey,
it won't let
you
me
just have
log
to be
in.
in the-
Did we figure out how to
Oh.
log in?
I log in with Discord. I just
Yeah, I
confirm
use
that.
Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right there.
Hi,
I'm
Ryan.
sorry.
Bye, Brian.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, man. Yeah, we
I
haven't
just
started or
finished
anything. You're
submitting
good.
crap,
Yeah.
so I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, take
I'm
your
gonna
time.
let-
We're
Don't
fine.
be
Good.
sorry.
You're good.
I'm actually gonna let my dogs out real quick so that way they're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
like
do your
Oh,
thing.
she's getting
Yeah,
those
yeah.
dogs out.
She getting her grippers
Yeah.
out.
Oh my gosh, for
The
free?
grippers are
No,
for
God,
free.
I have-
Oh,
I
shit.
have
We
an
really
emote
are getting into
where-
the fanfic.
One of the first
Get
things
outta
people
here. Ew.
changed in the Twilight script was changing hands to grippers.
Oh.
I love that.
Yeah.
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 Hold my gripper,
Terrifying.
hold my gripper, Bella.
And then
Oh, God.
Dr.
No.
Cullen, Dr. Cullen
No.
had the Christopher Walken accent, so he'd come on and he'd be like,
Stop.
"You seem to have been in a car accident."
Holy God.
It got rough at the end because
Wait, are you saying that that's not what he sounded like in the movie?
oh shit.
Edward, go.
It got rough at the end
Go.
because it was just Edward and Bella, and Edward was a Scottish surfer accent. Bella was
Yes, that's
Russian that I just kept turning into Dracula for some reason.
Mm.
And then we would have
Oh.
Carlisle as Christopher
classic.
Walken. Alice was Kermit the Frog.
Oh, so
Stop.
after like the words stopped getting changed, everyone just started giving them all accents.
Yes,
Okay.
I
Yeah, yeah.
love that.
naturally.
Yeah. How did that freestyle rap go? I had to get off my computers and my eyes.
everyone got confused and they were like, "You're not freestyle rapping," and I'm like, "Well, this is the part where he's saying, what are you? I know what you are." Then he takes her up and he threatens her. And the fun part about when they're doing their whole like, "How long have you been 17?" is right before that they changed the word vampire to queer. So he was
I know what
say
you
it
are
out loud, and then she goes, "Queer." And then he grabs her and runs her up and starts threatening her. And in the original script, Edward gets on his knees in front of Bella and is like, "Please call me a monster." And she gets on her knees and is like, "No, I'm in love with you." And I was like, if this would have been in the movie, I would be such a different person. I would be a worse person, I think.
I just need you to know, I need everyone in this lobby to know that as soon as you said he gets on his knees and she gets on her knees, the only thing in my head is the Shane Dawson 2 knees down proposal.
Oh no.
I was happier 2 seconds ago.
Dark times.
I'm so sorry.
I remember a happier me.
I remember when I felt joy.
Yes.
I need to get rid of these ads, bro. I'm about to pay for this.
Shane Dawson. I have the
How
paid
bad
version.
is it?
I know that doesn't help your ads.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
when
think I bought it last time.
I bought it so that when I do.
Mika, I think we could just
No,
pay
no, no.
more.
I was just saying because I meant to say this earlier. I have the paid version so that we can have all the features.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be running the lobby. So, sorry, Kat. I don't know what it's like to have ads.
Oh God, that must suck for you.
God, couldn't be me.
On happy birthday, whatever.
So sorry.
Give me my brother card back.
Give it back. I rescind my brother in Christ.
I need to cross out the heartfelt part.
Oh. That really said goodbye. Have good day.
Goodbye.
Have good day.
Return my card.
Why can't I pay with PayPal?
Oh, how do you do it? What can I do? Now
They
that I
have
logged
Google
in.
Your
Pay.
profile.
Oh.
Click profile, and then it's just a one-time like $5
Yeah.
support for
It's,
Frantic.
yeah, it's
I'm
pretty cheap.
getting my
I remember it
debit
being
card.
pretty cheap, and I slapped it in there.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll slap it.
What a rizzless masochistic alpha.
And thus
I
the
guess I'll
alpha
slap
fell in love
it.
with the omega. What a mogged on omega. What a rizzless masochistic alpha.
Oh, the mog dog. Please don't.
Oh God, can we not use millennial words so like I don't get confused?
No, I think we need to.
This guy doesn't skibbity toilet.
He does not. He absolutely. He has not been mewing. He has not been mewing.
Dude, last time I was on Roblox, I did this like quiz thing, and my brain started rotting from the inside out.
That sounds right. That sounds about right.
Everyone, all my
gave them
folks now was making
$5.
fun of me.
Yep.
Wait, so should I get the support?
You don't
thing?
have
Does
to.
it just make it a
would
lot
just
easier?
make it so
or-
your ads, like you don't see ads on screen. You could probably crop them out.
Oh, okay.
I did it originally when we did our first lobby just because I wanted to support, because this is such a fun little game.
Yeah.
It's really cool. It's actually
So,
very cool.
such a cute little idea.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And you get a digital zine, and you get different color schemes and rare
profile
avatars.
pictures. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I got it for the avatars, to be honest. Like,
Yes.
I want to be the mean little possum.
I chose a little skeleton guy.
I'm the
And
buff
I love
Skelly
pyre.
guy.
I'm the buff vampire, obviously.
Wait, I don't know which one I want to be.
Just guess what I
Wait.
am.
A bunny?
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Yo.
Red caught.
Red.
Oh, there's so many that I really like. The sparkle potato's so fabulous.
They're really cute.
They're so cute.
I like being the worm man though.
I was the worm guy, but then now there's a shiny worm.
Yeah, I feel like there's a skeleton, and then beside it is this shiny skeleton, and I'm like, fuck, I want to be the shiny skeleton.
I want to be a ghost. I'm gonna be the ghost.
I sure hope there's no Draculas in this game. Oh, Shira, don't look up here. Don't look up here, Shira. Ugh. All right. A successful first interactive script stream. I really can't wait to like plan more of those because that was so fun, y'all. Even though I said some things that definitely aren't in the Bible and that definitely are going to get me in purgatory forever. Let's do the whole Twilight series. Oh my God. We just do New Moon next and then Eclipse. And then Breaking Dawn. I do want to I wonder if there'd be a way to make the script changing thing a little bit easier. Because there were definitely some words that got changed and then it just became unreadable real fast. But I think by the end of it, we were all pretty seasoned on the find and replace thing. This is my Torah.
We don't have a lobby yet, right?
No, not yet. I was going to wait until Brian is undeafened and then we can chat about which type of game mode we want to do.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't have my headphones in because I went to grab my card and then I look and everyone's muted and I was like, are we writing?
Yeah, we're already writing. Sorry.
Going
Hey, Kat, can you wait like 45 minutes for the next lobby?
Yeah, me just twiddling my thumbs like, what do you think they're writing, chat? I'll just sit over here and just say random words out loud just to see what I can throw off.
You're just throwing out themes while we're writing.
It's like when you're doing math and someone just starts saying numbers. Yeah. You're like, you need to stop.
Please.
Please stop.
I'm gonna go make a bed really quick.
Have a good time.
Do it.
I'll be right back, but you guys can talk to chat if you want to. I'll be
Oh
back.
my god, hi chat.
Chat? What
That sounded so genuine. Oh my god,
I'm so sorry. You gotta stop, bro. I literally feel like my head snaps around every time it happens.
And it's gonna be a really bad problem if you start saying that like ironically, but then it's going to become part of your language.
It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck.
It's going to for us. It's going to suck for us.
It was like how when originally Bestie became a big thing and everyone's like, I still can't get it out of I can't get it out. I can't get my besties out of it.
I still think it's kind of cute.
Bestie's cute, but there's nothing good about Sigma. There's nothing.
This girl doesn't have a Mew streak.
This is what I'm talking about. We need to stop. I said something the other day. I was like, she keeps saying these things. Like, we say this in normal fucking conversation, and we goddamn don't. We don't fucking say these things.
I can't believe Pat's just picked up lying suddenly. That's crazy.
Oh, wait. Is Sigma like
my lines
alpha
are fun.
male?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just Urban Dictionary'd it just to make sure.
Except, like, the opposite, right? I do need a translator for half of the things she's saying.
That's why I looked at Urban Dictionary.
No, if Mika says something, no, you have to make her describe it to you. Don't put her out of that. She has to have the shame of telling you what the word means.
Yes. Do y'all want to hear a word that I absolutely despise that my chat reminded me of?
Yes.
Yes.
Go for it.
Oomphies.
No.
Oomphies?
Oomphies.
Oomphy. Like one of my followers, like OOMF. Yeah. I hate it. I fucking hate it.
I didn't know it, and I feel so free.
That's what that means.
It's stand Twitter language.
It is what that means.
Oh my god, I'm so old.
Oomphy.
I didn't realize that's
I thought that was like not that.
Yep.
I thought they were just saying oomph.
I always hear that as one of my friends. You shouldn't hear it at all. You should block that. You should block
it might be one of my friends now, but it started as one of my followers. Because like whenever people like started with like a thing in response to be like, wow, can't believe one of my oomfies would say this kind of thing of like comments on their fucking posts.
I think after tonight I'm going to uninstall the internet and stop attempting to get on the internet.
You know what? God.
Be free. Run
the internet.
away. Go. Get out of here. Go.
Be free. Free yourself while you still can.
It's used on Twitter a lot.
There was so much going on there. Jimmy, thank you for the surprise gift on Throne. I had to just double check and make sure that that wasn't just a late notification. I really appreciate that. I can't wait for that to come in and I can unbox it and see what it is. And Nuggle, thank you for the 25-month resub. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one. My oomphy, they all use it wrong.
Micro niche celebrities in like in stan fandoms. Where they're
Standums?
like, they're the popular kids in the fandom. Yeah. And then they get all, wow, one of my followers? And it's like, bro.
Bree brought
That
up
world
that
is
they
so
also
foreign to
use it
me.
wrong because saying my oomphy is my one of my followers.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like how people say ATM machine?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what does
Okay,
ATM
you don't
stand
have
for?
to be
Automatic teller machine.
Oh, yeah. That.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
don't
it's
have
a
to be
bank
so
teller. Automatic
loud,
bank teller.
okay?
I'm not good with acronyms, guys. Sorry.
I love them.
I'm
I love
gonna say
acronyms.
ATM
I think we
machine
should.
over and over again.
I think we should only speak in acronyms.
Oh,
my
God.
God.
Yeah.
OMG.
ST.
When people say
ST.
SMH my head
Yeah,
too, that one
Street
is
Street.
funny, ironically.
Yeah, that's funny. SMH my
all
head.
wrong.
Bro.
IDK
Avenue.
WYM.
Avenue.
Avenue.
What did I miss?
Wolved.
You're better off not knowing, honestly.
Yeah, you know what?
Your
It's
brain's
okay. Be
gonna
free.
rot.
Free yourself.
Free
I'm
from
fighting
this
for
fresh
people
hell.
to just have pure bliss and freedom in this world.
Okay.
You deserve it.
God, that's lovely.
Oh.
Thank you, Kat.
That is quite nice.
Sure said I love acronyms.
TYSM.
Only when they're really good and awesome, though.
So true. So true. It's okay. Tasha gave me a good one. It's GGGSFAAD. Gonna go get
Oh
some
my
food and
God.
drink.
Yeah. My God.
Shira wants to know what our thoughts on Ijbol is.
I was gonna say, what was the
It
one
sounds
that
like
the
a
kids
wonderful
are saying
country.
right now?
Ijbol is I just
You
burst
know
out laughing.
Ijbol is a country?
Ijbol is the Gen Z way of saying Lamau. It's I just burst out laughing. Ijbol.
I
Is it
hate to
Ijbol
hear
or
it.
Ijbol?
Ijbol. IJBOL.
I don't think I've ever seen
Ishbol.
that. Is that a new
I'm
one?
gonna go
Why
get
did I?
harder
Why am
drink.
I?
I just
okay, I
burst
think
out
it was a
laughing.
G. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I can spell.
I gust burst out
They,
laughing.
they couldn't bring back
Evil
Rafflecopter,
Gus
really?
I
Bring
What
back the
about
oldies,
Raffle
the
Lamau?
trieds and trues.
Exactly.
I don't
You know
know.
what
I
I
have to
see a
turn you all
lot?
down. You're
You know what?
quiet.
I don't see. I see a
loud.
lot of LMAO. I don't see a lot of LMFAO. What happened with that?
I
They
do. I do
aren't a
love
band
that.
Great
anymore.
band.
They aren't
Yeah,
a
they
band
don't make as
anymore.
much music
They don't
anymore.
make music
Rock?
anymore.
Yeah,
Really?
There's
The
no
uncle
party
and
rocket.
nephew
There's zero
broke
party
up.
rocking.
yeah.
Wait, they were related?
Yeah.
They were
Yeah,
uncle nephew.
The guy.
I mean,
always wore the
even though the
stunner
band's dissolved, I'm
shades.
assuming they're still related, but like they're not. Yeah.
They
were
they're
related?
actually legally
They were
un-uncled and
previously
nephew.
related.
A de-uncling, if you will.
They de-uncling
de-uncled
happens.
themselves.
It's really
A
rare
dunk,
in
if
They
you
modern
will.
fully
times.
de-uncled.
yeah. De-uncled. Yeah.
They fully de-uncled, yes.
It was a
Wow.
conscious de-uncling, as
There's-
Gwyneth Paltrow would say.
Oh,
Oh,
They're completely
There's like
de-uncled.
3 people that are gonna get that. I'm sorry. I'm like,
They said, oh
Well,
my
I
god.
didn't.
They said, I feel like we've been doing this for a really long time, so we're done. They were doing it for 4 or 5 years.
whoa.
Imagine only being a band for 4 or 5 years and being like, this was
And
a
they
really
made
long
such
time.
an impact because
They
shuffling.
did literally, honestly,
Party
being a band for 4 or 5 years, but being as big as they were, I feel like I would be tired too. I'd tap out.
that's exotic. Be sucks.
True.
I
True.
only know of 2 songs by them.
They are effectively the
hold
same
on,
song
Kat.
too. But
Yeah.
And
Is
they're
it-
both great.
Is
they're
it
both
Party Rock
effectively
and
the
then
same song.
Sorry for Party Rocking? Are those the two?
sorry for
Sorry for
party
Party
Honestly,
rocking.
probably.
There's a story. There's lore.
there's lore.
Lore.
Speak for
Could
themselves,
be.
really.
We could write it tonight. Is all I'm saying.
Lore is in your party
the
rock.
lore behind LMFAO
Ooh, T.
gets me
Wait.
going.
Didn't the
Yeah.
uncle take advantage of Red Food like financially?
Yeah, he did.
God,
That is no. They're the
Wow.
biggest case of like, don't work with family. Do not do financial stuff with family. Like,
oh my god, I didn't know this.
yeah.
And then Oasis is coming back together. Like what? Like what?
Oh, they're gonna fist fight on stage.
They are gonna have
It's
to be
gonna
on
be
2
wild.
separate stages
Bro, that's
Yeah.
exciting.
performing.
They're
That
gonna
is
have to, you know,
exciting.
like they're gonna be airlifted on different pedestals, so they physically cannot get to one another without harming themselves in the process.
Someone's gonna have to put up a Wonderwall. Is all I'm saying in between them.
Oh my
No,
god.
not
You know
the
what I mean?
Wonderwall.
Apparently all
I don't
these
understand the reference.
conversations, Tasha said, this has the same energy as when you made us watch Cats the Musical.
I'm sorry,
Apparently
but all
not
of us
that enjoyable,
collectively
I guess.
sounding old as shit for a while.
Wait,
Yeah, I don't know what
someone-
that means.
problem with that.
Someone said,
Look.
LMFAO was also Shots, but Lil Jon got that song in the divorce.
Shots is just a Lil Jon song.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you put Lil Jon in a
He
song,
was shocked by that one.
Oh my god.
Crispy's just now learning that
It's on water, man.
LMFAO and Lil Jon divorced.
Oh, the BW.
I can't believe what
wait.
I'm learning right now.
Yeah, the BWTHHYBL, Bella, where the hell have you been, Loca, is really good.
I've seen
really good.
I'm a part of a Twilight group on Facebook, and there's so many people that get that tattooed on them.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
incredible.
Yeah.
Can I tell you one of the acronyms that really bothers me right now, even though it makes sense?
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
People use D&D. Nope. Wouldn't come from me. People use D&D for do not disturb, but every single time they use it in context, I'm trying to figure out what this has to do with Dungeons and Dragons.
Right.
Yeah.
When someone
I watched a reel literally like 8 times, and she was like D&D night, and then like started getting a bath ready and like made meals, and I
like,
watched
what does
it
this have to do
8
with Dungeons
fucking
and
times to be like, does she have a? Do they do the show in the bathtub?
The
I don't
way that
get
my
it. I
brain
don't
will short circuit when someone's like, "Oh, my phone was in D&D mode," and I'm like, "There's a D&D mode."
What is
Where do I download the
How
app?
do I subscribe? Where do I sign?
And someone when they were like me when I'm in D&D mode, and they were like sitting at the bottom of their pool, and I'm like, wow, what is that campaign, bro? Like,
You're really
underwater
method
campaign.
acting your
Let's
D&D
go.
campaign.
Your DM
Role
says
play
dive
out.
into this pool and don't surface unless you find all the gold at the bottom. It's just Advanced Mermaids.
Just
Oh my God, I want to play Advanced Mermaids. You guys want to
I
come
wanna
over
play
and play Advanced
mermaids.
Mermaids?
Hey,
Yeah, I'll be there.
I have a story that might not shock anyone.
Okay.
Already not shocked.
Height of COVID, I would go over to my friend Joy's house to swim in his pool all the time. And the 4 of us all got realistic mermaid tails. Like dropped some
Yeah.
money
Oh,
on
I
them.
love
Uh-huh. Yeah, those aren't cheap.
Yep.
And then,
Yeah, not surprised.
and then
I'm
we
not
would
surprised.
go over to Joey's house like every weekend and play mermaids and
love
put our tails
that.
on, and we would have mermaid names.
Did anybody
a,
almost drown?
No.
There's a group of women in Florida who do it in like the springs. They do like little shows, like mermaid shows. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super fun.
I'd be
You
afraid
still
I'd
have
just
the tail?
drown.
The tail is still at Joey's house because I could not pack it to move.
What do you mean? It's so small and mobile.
It's so easy to.
and not intrusive
And
at
I also
all.
was like, you know what? This is a thing that I would probably only do with this friend group. I'm not going to go to Texas and be
where
like,
the
Kat,
fuck-
do you want to go mermaiding with me?
Wait. What if we did a shoot with a mermaid tail though?
She doesn't have it anymore, so no.
Let's go to California and go
If we're
get your
both in
mermaid
LA.
tail.
This is the most expensive
Yeah.
shoot.
You just have to just send the most random text like, hey, can you ship me my mermaid tail?
Hey, just wondering.
Hey, quick question.
UPS that to me?
Yeah. We went to, he used to get a water slide in his backyard for like really hot days in the summer. And we would go down it in our mermaid tails.
Like a slip and slide, or he would
Yes.
like rent a proper like
he would
slide?
rent a proper big blow up slide.
Wow.
And we would shimmy up it in our mermaid tails on those shitty little ladders, like Velcro ladders. And then we would
Shimmy's
go
a
down.
good word.
And it would take
It
like,
is. Use it in your fic.
Yeah, fanfic.
it would take like
time.
15 minutes to get up, and then you're down in 2 seconds and you're tired and you don't want to go back up again. It was fun though.
Oh, I mean,
It was fun.
Sounds like a blast.
I simply could not. I simply do not have the upper body strength, or the lower body strength, or the any part of my body strength for that.
Just believe.
I'll be your
Fair.
body strength.
Yeah. Oh,
also,
okay.
how do I get the clout of live on Twitch in the bottom left corner?
Yeah,
of
I
this
don't
website?
have that.
I don't
You
have
have
the
it.
You
clout.
are. I see
Oh,
you.
You are.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
you're in
said it and then I appeared there. What the hell?
I see you.
I
What
was
did
set
say
up.
now?
I see you. I don't see Allie
Is
or
it Allie
Crispy right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what-
and I don't even get to
Baby on the thing.
you
Oh,
paid
wait.
money.
Are you
refresh
in?
it.
Are you in the?
Like, are you logged in and everything?
Whatever.
No, it's not
No
about logging
money
in.
laundering scam.
Are
Why
you
would you
in
pay them
the
$5?
Allie,
Or yeah, are you in the
in
category?
in the category on Twitch?
What is the category? Oh no.
That's what you need to be
darling.
in.
Why, yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
how
didn't
they
know
figure it
about
out.
that. I'm not very Sigma Skibbity Riz right
Oh,
now.
I
my
don't want to be here
God,
tonight.
get out of here.
I can already
Dude,
sense there's going to be some sort of
involuntary
theme.
facial reaction.
I
literally just like
I'm so sorry.
I became a worm.
Hold on, let it refresh.
Hold on, I just saw Brian show up.
Brian's got the
do I have to refresh
transparent
it?
icon. What the
Yeah,
hell?
okay.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
cool, really sick. Now I feel like I should
PNG.
make mine properly transparent the way it should be, so it's
Yeah.
actually a little circle. I cheated because I'm lazy.
Mood.
Me when I cheat because I'm lazy.
I'm just always lazy.
My face one.
My face win.
MFW.
Ibjol.
Monday,
Idge
Friday,
bowl.
Wednesday.
Idge bowl.
I'm dyslexic.
I'm still not there. What the fuck?
You aren't. What the heck? You got to give it a moment, maybe.
I'm
pissed.
It's just really nervous seeing you there.
It's like, whoa,
Yeah.
Allie.
Is that? Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Is that the?
So, like, we know this bitch can't spell. Don't put her on here. She doesn't know words.
Sorry.
Get her out of here. You're fine. Welcome back.
I'm back.
Guys, I'm getting so much clout from this homepage.
Hell yeah.
Pretty cool.
You are at the top of the list.
Yeah.
Like you are.
Oh, like
Yeah, it's kind of feels good to be
Oh, Brian's at the top for me.
or
Yeah,
on the top
Brian's
for
in
once.
second for me.
Brian, you're such a top.
Whoa.
Am I on top for you, Mika?
I don't know what I am.
Leggies is on top
really,
for me.
You know,
It's okay.
it
Mika's
really
in
feels-
the proper
Really gonna
spot.
get into this right now?
Excuse me,
like-
Catherine?
I've never explored this, so you know.
Catherine.
My chat says that I give bottom energy, and I really don't like
I
that
can't hear
because
you,
I
I'm
think
so
that's
sorry.
bad, right? Is that bad or good?
No, what? No, being
I
bottom
don't
is
think
bad.
it's
That's
bad.
not bad.
Oh, okay.
No.
You
But
can
they
be
say it like it's derogatory, though.
Bottoms
So-
are
Cats just do
derogatory
that,
to
though.
me.
I don't think I.
Cats just do that.
Can I say something hashtag controversial? The only person who would say that that's bad is a fucking bottom pretending to be a top. Just
Oh,
Trying to prove something.
I love being a
So
bottom.
Mika,
I
Mika,
love
go
being a
on.
bottom.
Go, yeah, that's what I thought.
the only person who would say that is
That's so, your tune always changes so quickly.
You know, sometimes I just shut the fuck up and it works out for me.
I love being a bottom, but I really wouldn't have an issue if I was a top, though.
Well, don't worry, because you're at the bottom, so.
You do what I do, which is you all the bottoms collectively scream together. No, we're verse, we're switch. You know what I mean? Like you could do that too.
You don't have to lie.
I'm not
Guys, I
lying,
think
just
I'm like a nice
stretching
like
the
middle,
middle.
actually. You know,
You?
Somewhere
I'm
in
like
the
a nice
middle.
center.
You?
Yeah, yeah, not. Yeah, I'm not a top or bottom. It's just like
Do you
right
guys
in the
want to
middle.
write some
Are you
fanfiction?
the
or
middle
no?
I'm like an infielder.
I don't know anymore, really.
Yeah, I'm like a shortstop.
I play midfield in bed.
Yeah,
I'm a midfield.
Forward. I feel like I'm
Yeah.
a forward.
I'm a center.
Yeah.
I'm a center.
Yeah, what are you in bed? Midfielder.
I'm just gonna.
In
I'm
hockey,
sorry,
you're
I'm the
either
goalie.
a forward, a center, or defense.
I'm sorry, but like you using hockey terms to describe that is the gayest thing that's happened on stream so far. That's all I'm saying.
It wasn't softball.
They're still going with
I was going with soccer. My midfield is soccer.
Ali
for
just
me,
pointed
so.
straight at me and said, "Queer."
I meant
Whoa.
vampire though. I meant vampire.
Wait, queer is part of. Wait, vampires are
Vampire.
part of the queer umbrella?
Brian,
Duh.
I guess. I mean, they always are.
Yeah.
LGBTQIAV.
Yeah, that's true. That's the plus in LGBTQ plus. Yeah.
the plus stands for positive blood type.
Oh man.
Hey, happy birthday! Because this is the only time you get away with this. So.
Oh, she's really gonna get away with
Been doing
it.
really well so far.
I feel like she gets away with
Yeah, I was
much
gonna say,
worse frequently in
Just
lobbies
wait,
with just
just
Cat and I.
wait.
So
Yeah, but that's because both of you are enablers.
I've
So.
seen the TikTok.
Whoa, no, you need to
I
run that back. You need to
Brian?
run that one back.
Cat is
think-
not an enabler.
I don't think you could put cat anywhere near the Venn diagram of enabler.
no, there's Cat.
I
Yeah, but-
agree.
but- okay.
but
Kind of
Cat's
an
like,
enabler,
"Shut the
and then
fuck
me
up."
who doesn't want to get in the middle and get hurt, so I stay away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
I
I've
enter a
enables me.
call and I go, "Hey guys, I had a thought last night," and Cat's like, "Keep it to yourself. Don't tell anyone that." Actually,
But here's the thing I know about you, Mika.
Closes more doors than anyone I know.
what's up, Brian?
I've known you long enough to know that there's a certain
respect it.
streak of ODD within you, like oppositional defiance disorder, where
yeah,
you
yeah.
hear Cat wind up with the like, "Oh, brother," and then that just baits you.
I know it does too, but I can't stop myself because I'm just like, oh.
You've like Pavlov Mika to respond
And
to
the
your
best
opposition.
part is that we have guest star on when we do our Thursday lobby, so I can start to say something, look over, and see Kat start to just lose energy, and I'm like, full steam ahead, baby. Full steam
It's
ahead.
like it's
That's
not
the
even
go
like Kat
button.
has to be quiet. She can't shut her face up.
No, that'll never shut up. No. It's great.
Could you shut your face up right now? You know what it's giving, Mika? Have you seen the show What We Do in the Shadows? You're the emotional vampire. It's giving. You're like like in the context.
Wow,
of,
you
like,
really
feed
proved
off
it
of
away
Kat,
from there.
like-
Good thing you had a well-balanced reaction there, not emotional at all.
To be fair, like. Listen, I'm not saying you're Colin Robinson. I'm just like for real. I'm saying like you just feed off of Kat getting like shit about what.
I am not an emotional vampire, but I am Kat's Colin
just
Robinson.
for the Kat thing. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Specifically tuned into Kat's energy. Yeah.
Hey, Allie, you're up on the board for me now.
Oh, I still don't see myself.
I don't see you.
No,
Also,
thanks,
someone-
Reef. Like
Leggies did take over the
Leggies is
top,
on top.
Hell yeah, brother.
Don't worry, Mika, you're still at the bottom.
Yep.
You are.
Bottom, yeah.
Where you're most comfortable.
Oh wait,
in my
Allie's
chat.
on here now. I see Allie.
I still don't see it. Someone in my chat just said, "Hey Google, does having a positive blood make me gay?"
Yes,
Yeah.
it does. Actually.
We've discovered it.
I'm famous. I'm on Twitch TV, Mom.
No, let's go.
Hey.
Also, speaking of chats, my chat is saying, "Help! Mika won't stop mewing when they say something funny."
Fuck.
Should we
true.
turn on
That's
guest
real.
stars? Should we do
Oh my God.
Should we do because like if it's at 6, then we can do
keep doing
4
that.
people on one guest
We can
star
do
and
half
then
and
Mac
half.
on the other. Yeah.
If it's not an issue, if anyone doesn't want to, we don't have to.
Oh, I don't care.
How does it work with the auto-populating
So,
stuff up, though?
I would just whoever's gonna host the guest stars, put your camera in where you can like include yours, and then you can crop it out,
yeah.
and then just share that link.
Okay.
And then I would just choose who gets left, who gets right, because we have 2 different sides we can put it in.
Wait, someone, Mika.
Want to guest star? I don't have to guess.
Who
stars.
snitched
I
on
don't-
me
I
mewing, by the way?
No,
I don't
someone
have my
said we
digital
need to make
camera
the
set.
"Why do you talk" a sound alert just for when Mika pulls a Mika.
Talk a sound.
Fuck. Why do you talk?
Why do you talk is one of my faves.
Oh.
It's a good one.
It was Bree. Bree snitched. Okay. All right, Bree.
I need.
You
I'm
just
sorry.
look at my chat to see.
Yeah, Yash.
No,
I
someone else did.
need to go back
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
fair.
A positive, the blood thing.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just looked at my chat and someone said blood transfusions. I mean, blood that's been in another
Blood
man's
trans?
boner. Sounds pretty gay to me.
Oh my God. Fair.
Yeah.
That's a great
I
point.
mean, yeah.
The fact that that is the okay.
Bro, is it
I
gay
just-
to give blood?
Bro, is giving blood gay?
Guys,
If you accept another man's gay blood, does it make you gay?
yeah.
Well,
Okay, but
I'm not
also
saying
I feel like,
that-
it's
side note,
trans
though,
blood.
horrible and
True.
like
Oh,
fucking
shit,
fuck them
trans
for
rights
not
is
letting
cool.
people give blood. Sorry, that's like a whole actual thing, and like
It is. and
not
it's
making
so
jokes about that.
fucking no.
Not even.
Yeah.
I just want to clarify. I just have to say,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
sorry, this is very like I'm not trying to go into sensitive territory. Like,
No.
yeah.
That's okay.
We will fight for you
Yeah. That
because now
said,
you represent blood drives, I guess.
I'm
oh
here to
my
represent
God.
Part of the
specifically.
positive-
I am gonna only have gay blood drives.
Yeah,
actually.
excuse me.
No way.
I would
True
only
that.
like the gay blood.
Yeah, if you're not gay,
Don't
then
taint
sorry.
me with that nasty straight blood. No.
It's not a way for me.
DEI blood, unbelievable. Can't have blood drives because of woke.
It's very gay.
woke.
Source: I'm a universal donor and gay.
Yo.
I'm also
Shout
a
out
universal
donors
donor.
who give blood.
Yeah, shout out to our donors. You're amazing.
And the
Thank
Red
you.
Cross will not get off my ass.
Whoa.
Are you a universal donor?
Yeah, I am.
Hell
it's
yeah.
really
Oh
hard
shit.
having
Wait, I
universal
always
blood
confuse
and a
the,
fat ass.
the
It's
donor and the
crazy.
recipient.
It's a fat ass. Bro.
Maybe that's why they're having such a hard time getting off you. They're just like, you know what I mean? They're like, what do we do here? I don't know. Which
okay.
one is universal donor? I forget. And then universal recipient.
O neg.
Oh, negative. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. O negative is universal
is it
donor. O
80?
positive is the least universal receiver.
Is AB the universal recipient?
AB plus, yeah.
AB positive. Okay, yeah.
Do you know your blood type?
I don't know my blood type, no, which is
I don't
really
remember
weird.
my blood
Red.
type either, yeah.
Hey, circling back, are we guest starring?
I'm a red-blooded American.
I can host one.
I could host the other.
I will sit out to make it easier.
No, I.
You're not going to be on guest star?
No, but Brian, if we both sit out, then that's 4, right?
Oh,
That's not math.
5, right?
Nope.
We were just going to do.
Listen, we just
Can you tell
established like there's some
gays in here?
LGBT. Yeah, the gay math is just.
I literally wasn't counting myself, and then I took myself out again. From
We were going to do 2 lobbies of guest star.
Yeah, we were going to do 2 lobbies of guest star.
Okay, yeah.
were
Which
we?
could work.
Yeah.
Guys, that
know
could
that.
work for those of you doing guest star. That's so awesome.
Well, if you don't, Brian,
I'm gonna
you don't
miss
wanna
your
do
face,
guest star?
Brian.
Wait, I've used guest star literally one time before. I'm a
Oh.
really, really good full-time streamer, by the way.
yeah.
All of us
what
are.
do I do?
So what you I just sent you an invite. You would just accept the invite.
Who did you invite?
I invited Ali, Crispy. I figured you already had Mac, so I invited Ali, Crispy,
You
and
invited me.
Brian.
Make sure to
VIP
mute yourself
chat.
because they auto unmute you and stream together now. Because
It's
they
really
just hate
annoying.
fun.
Wait, Ashley, did I tell you that I figured it
Oh, I
out?
see
They
these
were redoing the collaboration tab, and it deleted mine, and now it's back. Remember when I told you I couldn't see my favorites? It was gone from my dash, and I couldn't re-add it. They were like tweaking it, and now it's back.
And then you turn on your virtual camera on OBS, so then the camera that you select will be your virtual camera.
Okay, but also where the flip is my invite? It's not in my Twitch.
Where the Sigma is my virtual camera.
Oh god.
You gotta just
So excited for tonight, really.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not it. Hold up.
I'm meeting myself.
Kat, you sound very excited.
Thank you. People tell me that.
You're like the
No,
most
you're still
excited
not muted.
person
Oh.
I know.
I can mute you though.
Why do I hear?
Like, do you have a cute dog? Then there's the excitement.
I was like, why do I hear Robot Alley right now?
Yeah.
Remember how I was like,
mic.
"Hey, mute yourself?
Ooh, good character for fanfic.
I literally muted my own mic in guest star. I don't know why it did that.
Well.
All right,
pretty
here
rude.
is our 3-stack. I have us on the side
Nope, that did.
so that we're up down, you know? You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah,
that is not
like
working.
stacked.
Right.
We're stacked, yeah.
Hold up.
We're so fucking stacked.
And so,
so stacked.
like, you just make sure, I guess yours is on the side.
That's
Yeah, I have it. So it's on the left.
Okay, but I started my virtual
I don't think. I think
camera.
we
and
can
now-
control how we want
Because
it.
you can
Yeah,
just drag it wherever you want.
Yeah.
It'll just be stacked either way.
but I think we can control if it's stacked or not too. On our side.
Oh, yes, you guys, but they can't control you guys being stacked because I'm
Oh,
giving them
right. Oh,
So
I
you
get
know?
what you're saying. Yeah.
I see.
The
Brian, do you need help?
Oh, I kind of always do.
What kind of help are you offering?
Yeah. What sort of thing should I be doing?
I'm sorry, that got
You
me.
were doing source.
It was so funny.
Something. It was so funny, and I did it. It was me.
I just want everyone to
Oh.
know that I
So
wrote
funny.
Gust Star, so I will be typoing.
Nice.
Oh, it's gonna be so
I
good.
love
I'm
Gus
so
Star.
excited.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Love.
amazing.
Can't wait to say how poor my sentence structure is.
Poor.
Oh no, it's
I
gonna
don't
be
think
great.
you get judged by that in fanfic, so I think you guys should be good.
Fair.
No.
Fair.
So
I think it's
here's-
really
You
on
just
purpose.
get judged
you,
by
you-
like what word you use in place of penis, like member or
Yeah,
stick
I
or-
do ask that you use something good. You know, like
Please don't
Phallus,
make it
good.
so that
Throbbing.
if you have sex in your thing, please don't make it so the dick hits the cervix. Do you know how many fan fictions I DNF
I'm like,
because I
mm-mm.
cannot?
Mm,
Like, do
I'm
you
sorry,
know?
what?
that's your line.
I didn't think we were having any actual.
me
Yeah,
on the
sorry.
outside?
We're not
mine
gonna
with-
actually write porn.
What are you all
just a
writing?
heads up.
I'm not gonna
Someone
write porn, but I
decide that.
just I wanted to complain about somebody. Some
me
fan
starting with
fictions-
his
Yes.
dick hit the cervix.
I definitely want to.
It was a beautiful Tuesday morning when his dick hit my cervix.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Oh yeah, no,
And that's why I love
actually.
Tuesdays.
Good
Welcome
to
morning.
everyone. Is everyone having a good time?
I'm having a great
Good
time. But
morning,
also,
Twitch.tv.
I have a meme for this. Please hold.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How do I get my camera to show up in this? Yes.
Do you have a virtual cam
I
set
use
up?
a virtual cam
Yeah, I
on
do.
OBS, and I just have it pull only like my camera. Like I have a separate scene in OBS that's just cam, and I have it pulling that.
And you might have to tell it that you want to grab the virtual cam.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a little cogwheel
Which
next
it?
to.
OBS or
Okay.
guest
So,
star?
Yeah, you get it.
have you ever used your virtual cam for stuff before on OBS?
The one other time I used guest star.
Great. It's probably set up then. So you just want to
It
make sure
is.
it's started.
Kinda.
And then when you go over to guest star, you have to click the camera on option.
I see. Okay.
Because it starts your camera off, but your mic on each time.
There you go. The meme is in our.
Allie, also your guest star disappeared.
Oh, I think I
Allie,
closed
your
the
guest star-
window.
Allie, why is your guest star messing up?
I don't know.
When the rest of ours are great.
Sorry.
Friends, it's not me. It's not me.
Sage says a second dick has just hit the cervix.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
At the same time?
Stop.
My God.
Brian!
That's
my
some
feet
Challenger shit right there.
Did I get it to work?
You got it.
You did.
If you guys
Holy
want to hear a
crap,
really
I'm-
delayed laugh, it's because
I'm
Moosh is also
9-year-old,
watching, but he's
dude.
on a delay. So
I just hear
if you hear a delayed laugh, don't worry, it's him.
Beautiful.
oh.
Yeah,
You're in
your
guest star
spot's
now.
up,
Allie, you
but
just have to turn your camera back on in guest star because it always starts
Oh,
with
yeah.
Yay, we're
Is my mic
here.
muted too?
Yay.
What
I'm
the
so
fart?
sweaty. Oh
I'm
dear
guest
God.
starring.
Ignore that.
Me when I'm
Wait,
guest
do you
starring.
such a
guys have
guest and
everybody
such a
else?
star.
Yes, we have both of the links.
Grab the other link
link
above the one that
above
Leggie's
the
put in the chat.
cervix meme.
Yeah, above the cervix meme.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So if you look above the cervix meme,
Right above the
you can
cervix.
find it.
But
yeah.
don't hit
Oh
the
my
cervix.
Yeah, don't hit
Yeah.
the cervix.
Oh,
though.
Jeebus.
I'm not gonna make contact. I just.
You want to say I'm not gonna make content? I'm like, feel that. Yeah. I think I'm also quitting content after today.
Okay, hear me out.
I hate when you say that. Actually.
How do
a
I
dick
put them on?
going towards the cervix, but set to the interstellar music when he's trying to rotate the ships.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
No.
Boom, boom. Yeah. That'll go hard. Like it.
Well,
It can
Since
stay.
it's your birthday, that was like a really good idea.
Oh my god! Every year, I'm just gonna have a list of things that I can say on my birthday that
You
Kat can be
save,
like,
you save for your birthday. And you're like,
"Good."
yeah. I love when you speak.
It's so supportive.
Chat's like, I
You
don't
know
think
me.
this is what Leggy's wanted when Leggy's brought this up.
You're like really pretty.
So pretty.
Oh Jesus.
So
Okay,
that's
Got
me.
wild?
Dick hitting cervix. I bet you're wondering, oh my god.
Been wild for the last 45 plus minutes.
All right, besties. Let's talk about fanfic lobbies. I
Yes.
think last time we did missing history, where you can only see the part written before you. You can't read the whole thing.
No, I
Yeah, it was
definitely
like a
remember
little-
reading the whole
Oh.
thing.
Do you remember reading
dramatically.
the whole thing? Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I
So-
remember reading the whole thing at the end.
Oh,
Yes.
I feel like
Yeah.
okay. So what happened was I think everybody last time in the moment was too stressed out to read more than the paragraph above. I read every single
Got
one
it.
from the top down.
I
when
thought there was a
had
timer,
it.
I think. So I was like,
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
I read
There was a
slower
timer.
than fucking molasses, so that ain't
I-
gonna happen.
I type fast.
Yeah.
go
So
fast.
we have the standard one, which is just vanilla frantic fanfic. We have the OTP version where you skip the character shuffle. I think we should do character shuffle though.
Yes.
The
Yes.
self insert, which is just like standard, but everyone who's playing is also added in as characters.
Does the
That one
self-insert
scares me.
hit the cervix or no?
Cervix. God damn it! I knew it was coming.
Only if you ask nicely.
And then there's also solo play, but I think we should do just standard, maybe? Unless we want to
Yeah,
do
Sure.
risk.
Guys, I'm still
here
trying to
for
figure
you.
out how to
Yeah,
put people on my
like,
screen.
You
Browser
tell me
sources.
what's
They're
happening and I
browser
say yes.
Yeah, so there's
Copy
two
and
links
paste
in
both
the
browser
Discord chat,
sources.
Brian. and you just have to add a browser source. I just usually do 1920 by 1080, and I put both of those links in.
Yes.
So the one that you're in, you can just like copy your like guest star link, and then for Mika's with Kat and I in it, you have to copy the one that she sent and put that in.
Yep.
Oh Jesus!
And then you can
you said
crop
so
your
many
camera out.
words.
Brian,
Hey,
go to your guest star browser.
Yeah.
Grab that
that's
link
where I'm at.
and put it in OBS.
So copy browser source URL.
Yep.
Yes.
And then put that in browser 1920 by 1080.
No.
And then I'm going to wait until you're done.
Yeah, don't
not
worry
gonna rush
about
you.
me. I'm great at this.
So we'll do, I'm torn between standard and missing history, because missing history would just show us the last paragraph, and then that would cut out
could be
everyone's
really
reading
fun.
turn.
I think it would
Yeah.
be really fun. Yeah.
Because I would be
Oh,
too
Jesus,
tempted to
that's
read the
wrong.
entire thing every time, and
Yeah.
then it's not as fun when it all comes down to the end. So if you only get
Yeah.
the previous paragraph, it's the good shit.
I'm going to
That's
put it
the good
on
shit.
mature, and I'm going to give optional prompts. So the optional prompts will just like pop up,
Why is there two? of them?
and you can be like, I don't know what to write about, but then it's going to give you a prompt, and you can kind of take that if you need
Okay.
it. No moderation,
Oh God.
and
Oh,
we'll
Brian. love you.
Is
How am
there
I
like
doing,
I
actually,
mean,
for real life?
realistically though, like, or wait, Brian, sorry, what do you still need? What do you still need help with? Sorry, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Okay.
Don't you worry about it. We're
No, I
great.
won't- I
Everyone's
won't.
No, 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 no.
great.
We can
Everything's
do it.
so good
We'll
right
figure it
now.
out.
Brian, what you
Everything
can
is
do.
so fucking good. You have no idea.
Jesus Christ.
I believe.
Because you're gonna be like in the guest star, the link that
Yeah.
I posted. So if you go to your settings cog on guest star,
Yeah.
that's going to have also your links there. So you can do individual links there, or
I
you can
recommend
just
not
I
doing that,
recommend
though.
not
Yeah.
doing individual links. Just get group links.
or you can crop down crop down to Ali, and then add
Oh.
another browser source, and
Oh,
then
no,
crop
I
up
just-
the crispy.
No.
I just
I don't
copy
think he needs to
one
do that.
and then format it.
Yeah,
to
no,
like
he
the-
doesn't
Hold on,
do that
everybody
because-
shut up. Hold on. Brian, I don't think you need to crop. So, Leggies, you're thinking of it in the way of like you're sharing the browser source, so you have to crop yourself out.
Yeah,
Brian's
yeah.
not doing that, so Brian doesn't have to because he's not putting his camera in there to share with everyone else.
Yeah, true.
Okay, wait.
So, Brian, you have your guest
Did
star
I fuck
link.
something up for everybody? Is that what you're all
No,
saying?
no.
No, not
No.
at all. And I can see you. Like it's working for
It's working.
your
working!
broadcast is working on everybody else's. We just want to make sure that you can see everybody
Yeah.
now.
Oh, okay.
But not two of
Do you have any browser sources put into OBS successfully yet?
Yeah. So, it like my screen has a whole bunch of people on it now, including.
Going to
Okay,
your
I'm
stream right
looking
now,
at your
Brian.
screen.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm looking
That
at your
would be
screen.
fantastic. I also just
So
added
now
it
you
to
have
Frantic
all
Fanfic.
of you. Now go and copy the link that Mika posted
Oops, that's the wrong
and make
thing.
that a different browser source.
Yeah, you can just do like guest star 1 and 2 or whatever you want to
Yeah.
name it.
Yeah.
As a browser source, and just do the same 1920 by 1080.
Guys, I love knowing how to do everything really
No, but
well.
but we're learning, and this
Yeah.
what better
Learning-
group of
learning what
people
you
You have
and
to do it at
time.
some point. And
Yeah,
honestly,
that's
all of us
fine.
work better live because
With
that's when
us.
we troubleshoot fucking everything.
Everything,
So.
everything.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of the stream and chat's like, "Hey, did you know that your camera's been like halfway off screen and your audio is crackling and also periodically muted for the last 30 minutes?" And I'm like, "Oh,
I'll be an hour
Yeah,
into stream
no.
and they're like, "Hey, by the way, can't hear you over the music. I haven't been able to hear a word you've been saying for an
Yeah,
hour."
I love
and I'm
when
like, "Thank
I'm
you."
like, is
Yes,
audio good? And
chatters,
then-
as much as we fucking love you, please tell us sooner rather than later. You won't
Yeah,
hurt
now.
our feelings. Please fucking tell me my
Also,
audio
can I say though another aside, and I say this with all the love and light in my heart: refresh your goddamn page before you say your stream is
Yep.
fucked up.
Yep. Check if it was you first.
It's not
I
always
get-
us, besties.
I get so many. You're muted. Oh, just kidding. I don't have my headphones plugged in.
Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh.
We all make
Yep.
those mistakes. We all do.
It's so fair, but like I start
Everybody makes
panicking.
mistakes.
The
And
one
like,
that
what do you
Right, 'cause
mean?
you think your shit's fucked up. Yeah.
the one that makes me panic is when they're like, "Hey, is the audio off? Because it sounds like I'm hearing Mika before she says things." And I'm just like, "Oh fuck, is my audio off?"
Oh God! Like
and
a
then they go,
desync?
"Oh,
No.
sorry, it was just my internet."
Yeah.
Help me.
I love when people check with others first, though, because my chat's
Oh, I
pretty
love
quick to
that.
be like, nah, that's you.
No, that's you.
Yeah.
That's all
I'm like,
you, babe.
thank you.
Yeah.
All you, babe.
That's the norm with mine. It's like, that's a you problem, babe.
Yeah, that's a you problem. You need to fix
Whenever
that.
someone goes, I hear you twice, I'm like, what tabs do you have open, babe?
Yeah, right? Hey,
You have
did maybe
another.
someone raid into me and now you're hearing
Yeah,
both?
yeah.
Looks so good.
What do
Okay,
your
awesome.
tabs look like,
It's
babe?
working.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not muted. Crap.
Respectfully, show me your tabs.
Brian, did you get it working?
I think so because my chat just said that it looks neat.
I think you're doing it.
Yeah.
Did I
It looks
do
like you
it?
did it.
Wait. Guys, this is my very first stream. Thank you so much for being so supportive. Yeah.
Look at how successful
But you can't just for Mika's birthday.
it's
What a
wild.
Oh my
champion.
god.
Anyway, everyone give
champion.
money to Mika. It's their birthday. Thanks.
He said, oh my god, Mika, it's your birthday, so I'm going to start streaming. Everyone come and follow me. Please support me on Mika's birthday.
Support me.
Hey guys, I'm Mika's friend Brian. If you guys could come over here and follow me.
She would really love that for her birthday.
It's the
her
best
birthday,
gift that
but
you
it's
can give Mika is a follow
Also
to
September. I'm just
It
saying.
is Scam Timber is upon us, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, that's a community thing. My bad.
No, I can't wait until in 30 years I call you and it is just a top to bottom, front to back rundown of like all the conspiracies, all the like. I'm ready to get.
I'll explain
the
it.
tea and
Scam Timber is the time where you're scamming Twitch out of as much money as possible because if you
Right.
do a larger,
Yeah.
you're scamming them instead of the rest of the year when they're scamming you. So it is
not us being
time.
scammed. We're
There you go.
scamming now.
Time.
It's time.
We're
We'll
the
take
scammers.
any money that we can where we're not giving them as much. Anyways, that's my platform as soon as September starts. I know it started now, but it's a whole event. So
happy scam
Damn.
Timber.
event.
All right.
Beautiful.
Are
I
we
love
all
scamming my community. Is that what we were saying?
Wait, okay, hold on. I have another question.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
There's an audience here. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
so I'm gonna give you guys a code
Wait,
first.
what?
You're gonna join. We're gonna start, and then everyone else can go to Frantic Fanfic, join audience, put the code in, and they can vote and add like.
Oh, it's like is it like
they-
Jackbox? Like they can
Yeah,
like
so
be in the
they'll, like,
audience.
when we read off the
Oh.
thing, you can vote for each of the paragraphs that someone writes for like funny, haha, like there's a bunch of different things that the audience can vote for.
Chat, if you don't say I'm funny, I'll cry.
Ooh. I also like imagining that Ashley's question was like, what does it mean audience? As if she didn't like know she was live or something and we had to explain like, Ashley, do you not know that people have been watching you for years?
What do you mean? I just play video games every day.
No,
Sit
I
at my
just turn
desk.
on everything.
And here,
Oh my
here's
God.
the last question for everyone in chat, or I guess everyone chatting with me audibly.
Oh. Well, I'm not in your. Yeah.
Mika is already
okay.
in fanfic mode. This
Yeah.
is beautiful.
Hell
For the
yeah.
real people in here.
So the,
Yeah.
the game speed, writing time per part.
Yeah.
There's lightning rounds, which are 1 minute, which I don't think we should do. That's
No.
stressful.
Whoa.
No, that's
There's
not good.
frantic,
Ooh.
3 minutes per section.
That's
that you
more
write.
reasonable,
Then
I feel
there's
like.
brisk, 5 minutes. Leisurely,
brisk.
10. There's also a 10-second mode, which is insane.
10. I think I
You
will
want 3
start going
words? That's
crazy.
wild.
I think we should do brisk 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I like a brisk fanfic.
Well, do you know what we did last time? Because I remember it was nice, but I remember it taking a long time.
Oh, I
Remember
think we
Chris
did
was
10
there.
last
I
time
think we did
because
10.
I had
Did we
time
did 10?
to read
Okay.
all the shit and then write my own
Yeah,
paragraph.
that's true.
10
That's
is
true.
a
Okay.
long
Because I was like, I remember it being like, we can do this once.
Yeah, and we only did do it once.
We only did it once.
You get 1 turn.
I think we should do a mode that doesn't let us use our backspace.
That's fucking awful. I hate. How dare you put that evil on me.
Oh.
Catherine, why do you talk?
Fair.
I'm so funny.
Huge.
You are funny. Oh my god, you are. Shut up.
You're so quirky,
You're so
Kat.
quirky
You're so
and
quirky and
fun.
different.
You're different.
Don't forget it.
Guys, are we gonna get started? I feel like we've been delayed by so many people.
Fuck.
Brian, I miss you so much.
Brian gets real. Okay. Man, Brian gets gout flare up and Brian gets
Yeah.
fucking shit.
You know what's really funny about gout flare up? Like, first off, like I didn't know this till this year, but I was like, man, I get like really dumb. It's probably the constant pain. Apparently, it's like the increased uric acid levels in my body makes it like like interferes with your brain's ability to do anything.
Yeah,
so
but
that's
also doesn't it
awesome.
feel like fucking glass
That makes
shards?
sense.
Like, isn't it like
It feels
so
glass
painful?
shards are in my joint, so that is a little bit distracting. But
Jesus.
the fact that my body's like, hey, we could get rid of this in your pee, or we could just dump this into your foot.
But what if we keep it?
And if we keep it, if we just hoard this uric acid, maybe
Yeah.
you'll get stupid.
Who
And
knows when
it's
you might need
kinda
it?
great.
Maybe
They're like,
need
it's
this
just
later.
special to me. It's special to me. We need to keep this.
We grew this uric
We
acid
grew
ourselves. I'm
this.
not just getting rid of it.
Organic
Grew
grass-fed
it.
uric
What's crazy is
acid.
I'm
Yeah.
actually gonna name my firstborn son Uric Acid.
That
mine
is
is gout,
wild.
so-
Hey,
We-
fanfic
I grew up with a kid
Uric
on the
J
street.
acid.
His name was Uriah, and his nickname
Okay.
was Urine, and it was really sad.
Nice.
Oh,
Was it a nickname or like bullied him?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like everyone
Okay.
chose that
It's
as
a
his
bit
nickname, and it was
different
really
than-
mean.
Yeah, I was that's just bullying.
That's
but-
just that's sad.
I hope Brian puts
Cool
gout
name,
in his fanfic.
Me too.
Oh, guys, if you see a
Alright.
Gout fanfic, it's
Because he's a fan
not
of
me.
gout.
I'm gonna try and help
Hey, Brian, stop trying to make it a gout you, Brian, okay? It's Mika's birthday.
Please.
I have a problem.
What's up?
Is it gout?
No, just my CPU is
It's
at
like gout.
100%.
It's not contagious through the screen, okay?
Do we think it's double guest stars?
It might be guest star.
What's happening?
I'm not having
Uric
any
acid.
issues. This
I
is
do
the
as
first
well.
time using it.
Leggy's
mine
CPU is at
would be-
100.
Oh, is it doing the
which
thing?
is-
Well, that was your internet, not.
No, it's like my whole entire PC is like black screened. Like I can see my I can see my
Oh,
chat, but
nice.
on my main screen I can't see anything other than task manager right now.
Love that.
That's great.
Do we think it
Anyway,
would...
while we're waiting, I got a couple
wait,
voice
wait,
acting auditions I gotta
Leggies.
go do.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
with that.
obviously,
later.
right now you can't mess with it, but I know that guest star added a thing where you can have it turn off all of the guest star video in the guest star player to save your memory.
Where can
yeah,
we get
so you
to
can
this?
hide all of the. Where the fuck is it?
I'm also hunting.
I was like, I'm looking.
If you click where you got your participants, maybe click settings there.
Oh my god! I swear to God, it was like very visible. For me.
There's a performance tab under settings.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then-
yeah,
yeah.
That always hide video preview.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
could probably even lower the video quality if you still need to reduce CPU too.
Yeah.
Like put it at 900 or 720 and you should be fine.
Okay.
yeah, I was just about to
'cause
bring that up. Yeah, I think
I
that's a
don't
good
think
idea.
our like little guest star cameras are big enough that 1080p is going to be noticeable if you scale it down.
Yeah,
screen.
no, it's already pretty small.
You'll be
so.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to force restart though, because I can't even see like some browser stuff.
Do what you need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We got
Idgeable.
time. We got some time.
I think I got a guest star by accident.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. I probably will have to restart it whenever.
The best thing
restart.
is that if everyone else that was in your guest star just stays in that window, when you get back in and you hit start and like invite them in, they'll just be in there. So they don't
sick.
have to do
Okay.
any more link stuff because they updated all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me force restart because I literally just have a black screen and I can't see it.
Yeah, no
Do your
worries.
thing. Do your thing.
You're good.
And then I will be right back.
Okay.
Right.
Good luck, have fun, Idgeable,
Thanks.
hags.
Oh my god.
Swag,
I hate it. I hate it.
TTYL.
Not
Love
hags.
Oh yeah, hags,
Love
baby. Hags,
hags.
baby.
In Frantic, I put the lobby code for Frantic Fanfic in the Discord.
Oh. Is this gonna? Oh.
Uh-huh. You can
Wait,
click
can we
it
just
up at
go
the
to
top
like
right.
start and join?
Yeah,
And
join
then-
game and then put that in. You can hide it
I'm
in
gonna
the
do
top
hide
right.
it for now. Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's the code that we'll give everyone else for audience once we hit close game.
Yeah. Google just asked me if I want to save the password.
So wait, I hit start and then add this?
Yeah, you hit start join game and then put in that code.
Okay, so I should probably take myself off the screen. for
Cat's
that.
code is apparently showing, but everyone's being nice and is not.
Oh, good. Okay.
Not
I got a
showing.
joy. Don't.
You do have, yeah, there is an option to hide the code for streamers.
Christy, did you see Cat's face too?
Like,
Cat just going.
Cat was looking at Moosh and I said that, and she went.
I found it.
We have identified the problem. It's me.
Look, the thing is that I know that my community aren't troublemakers.
Yes.
Because you'll get
That's
the fuck
fair.
out
I
of here
can
so
also
quickly.
click them and kick them. So, ooh,
Oh,
bars?
yeah.
Bars?
The old click and kick.
But make sure
Click
when
it
you
and
get
kick it.
in, you use your username. No reason.
Oh,
Feral wife, and I'm a little ghost. I'm just a little ghost.
Not you guys. You guys don't have to use your
I'm a
username.
sparkly skeleton guy. Vibing.
Oh, you were actually
With
talking
a
to chat.
stab.
You're like,
Yeah.
so we know who you are. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
there.
yeah.
I'm there.
is there?
It took me a second, but I got
You
there.
caught up fast though.
Thank
So
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I have another question about guest star because
what's
I
up?
love this feature so much.
Yeah.
And
you're quizzing
I
us.
can
Is what you're
tell.
doing.
yeah, so is
Yeah.
there a way to take my? Never mind. I just saw the. Hey guys, I'm going through a tunnel.
You saw the little. You
I'm
saw the
going
little
through a
button.
tunnel.
I was wondering where you were. I was like, is that tunnel?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
honestly, he's in the
Tunnel.
tunnel, but he green screened his office behind him.
Yeah, as you do.
Yeah.
The immersion.
Come on.
I'm
Moosh
picturing
found that
Brian,
one funny, by the way,
wandering
Brian.
through a tunnel.
I'm gonna be real with you. When I first saw this little book on this little pedestal thing, I thought it was a rib cage, and I got really
it
excited
does
because like Halloween time.
I'm really excited for your
I was
fanfics.
so-
Your mind, love it.
You're like, the way your mind may or may not work, incredible.
I also love that Frantic Fanfic does out people for buying it. They're like, here's your little gold star. Everyone else?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I put an emoji in my name.
I'm such a
Oh,
poor.
I put one in my name too.
Why am I hearing crispy twice?
Oh, I don't know.
Is anybody else hearing crispy twice?
No.
Shouldn't.
What, hey, Kat, what tabs do you hold up on,
I,
babe?
I normally try to hear him only one time.
Only mine. Only mine.
Cat's actually in Crispy's place.
That's literally inside
Hey,
the
Crispy,
house.
can you
Pat's
like
there.
lower your voice? You know.
Yeah. Crispy
It's
turns
almost
around and
crispy.
fucking
I actually
Moosh
don't know
is
if I
just
know how to
standing
do
there.
that.
Wait, so
Goodness.
I am a Chris. You know, we don't know.
You're
how to
good
do
now.
volume
Leggy's
down.
Leggy's computer's
You know
off,
stuff.
but
Chris
her
Heck.
guest star's still running.
Chris.
Yeah,
I know,
I see
I
that.
see that.
That's
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
weird. I've never
Oh.
seen that.
I wonder if it's because
Yeah.
she didn't like close it, but
no, it like just
Well,
went
she
to the OBS
technically would've
logo in the
closed
no
it.
cam. For
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the restart already
It's back.
happened.
Nope. Wait, yes?
Yeah.
No?
Because Legis doesn't have two PCs.
Hi,
right?
Leggies.
No, it's a single PC setup.
Did you start it
Okay.
up with all the lowered settings?
No, I'm going to do that right now.
Yeah,
Guys, I
I
love
think I'm
being
gonna
on
do
time.
it at like 360.
Yeah,
No, like-
do what you need to because it's already small.
This is just
Yeah.
what gaming is about.
Oh yeah, this is much better.
This is the real stuff.
This is gaming.
This
is
is
wild.
actually-
Me when I'm gaming.
Love gaming.
Me when I
Are we locking
gaming
in? Are
when
we
I-
gaming right
me
now?
when I
We might be gaming right now, just a heads up.
I think we're gaming.
We're gaming.
Rocket League.
Who just trained
We're on a
whistled?
train?
This is Rocket
The
League.
train
Wow.
whistle.
What was that?
Who up
Crispy,
wait, I have a
whistling the
problem.
train?
I've been working on throwing my voice as a train.
I have
whistle,
two
so
different
maybe-
types. I have two different guys. Oh!
Oh,
That was pretty good.
nice. I've got nothing of that sort. You know what I do have? I have this 3D Bellsprout card on my desk.
I love
How's that?
That's
this guy.
cool. I like
yeah,
that.
that's right.
That card is so cute.
Oh, that was a
Oh,
Oh, high
fancy
porn,
one.
exactly.
There you go.
Oh, I like that.
Brian, I think Discord's like muting your automaton. I'm really
Oh
sad about
no, because I was trying to play the G note.
it. Do it while you're talking, so it forces it to hear.
Yeah, sing in the background. Give it backup vocals.
All right. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. That was better than any song that could have been sung to her.
Hey,
so.
thanks.
Thank you so much.
Guys, I could, once streaming falls out from under me, I could just go work at a Longhorn Steakhouse and sing happy birthday so well.
That's such a fucking specific.
Honestly, they
ass
probably pay just
fucking-
as much. So
I probably have more benefits there. Yeah.
Oh.
If you're
Get
working the
that
bar, you're
dental,
probably making
bestie.
more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that
Take it off
healthcare.
insurance. Yeah.
Okay, pals, are we ready?
God.
Yes.
We're ready.
Yes, I'm gonna be.
Is Leggy's
to
good?
say?
Like, are we?
So I did put the guide on.
Yeah.
It's gonna like guide us through playing because we have new
Oh, a
players.
tutorial?
Basically, the first round is going to be just writing as many characters as you can before the time limit. And then the second round is going to give you characters. And then you can pick from those to put in your story. And it'll also give you prompts if you can't think of how to start your story.
Okay, hold on. I need to get into like my posture of I'm ready. Okay.
Yeah, does anyone need a sip of anything? Also, why is Leggy's an anime potato?
Because
Why
it's
wouldn't
incredible.
how do you get an anime potato? That's
Yeah, how do you get
for it?
Oh.
She's like a you're like
I should have gone back through
yassified
once I paid
tater.
for it, but I didn't. So
Ryan, we're the only pores here, okay? Just
Yeah. You know what? I stream for a living, so.
Birthday cheers!
Birthday
cheers! Birthday rally!
Rally!
Yeah.
Jess, Jess.
I haven't opened
You're
this
just
yet. so
going
I'm
out the
just gonna
bottle, Alyssa. I have so much respect for that.
just
Why
smack it
dirty a
against your head and
glass?
then drink it
Out the bottle.
Oh my god. A Stone Cold Steve Austin, but with 2 soju
Yep.
bottles.
Yep.
I don't know.
You guys
how she
fucking-
does, like,
He has come up a lot today because
We talked about
Wait,
him.
you
with-
talked about Steve Austin
we
more
went,
than once?
We went to the like a pancake house to get pancakes for my birthday.
More than
and
once.
They give you
Pancake
a
house for
mug,
your birthday and your pancakes on your birthday.
and they give everyone a mug when you sit down, and it has your silverware in it. And I was like, dude, imagine just smashing these like Stone Cold hot coffee pouring all over your face.
What the fuck?
yes, you're
I mean,
right. We do
yeah.
have very good conversations.
I just whenever someone mentions Stone Cold, like in my head, I auditorily hear the glass breaking sound effect.
Yes.
Like,
Oh.
See, and in my head, I say Cold Stone, Stone Cold. Wait, which one's ice cream?
In Cat's Head, it says Stone Cold Stone Creamery Steve Austin.
Yeah, yep, full
Yes.
name. I full name him all the time.
Creamery Austin.
And every time I think of Stone Cold, I think about how he's a little fruity drink man. He loves having little fruity
He
cocktails.
does. Yeah.
As
He
he
is
should.
a little
As
fruity
he
Kind of
should.
a fun-
As everyone should.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He like lives on a ranch and just.
I mean,
eats,
are you
like,
gonna question that man? No.
No.
There's no
No,
way.
nope.
that's the
Wow.
Texas
You.
rattlesnake, baby. If he wants to have a cute little margarita, he's gonna have a cute little margarita.
And he's gonna fucking enjoy
Hell
it.
If he
yeah.
wants to call it a
Yep.
marg, he's allowed.
Yeah.
If he wants to have a
Yeah,
little
He gets the
Cosmo,
pass.
Marg.
Yeah.
I hope he calls it a Margie.
A little margie.
Margie.
Would you guys like to go to the bar and get some Margarets together?
Margie Robbies.
You guys want to
Let's
grab
go
a little
Margaret.
Maggie together? Mm.
besties, I just got a first time
A little
chat
Magatha?
from ZK Art that says, hey, I'm the creator of Frantic Fanfic, and we're like, why are so many people playing right now? This is a huge spike for us. Thank you for playing. Hope you're having fun.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm so sorry it's us, but yes.
Yeah.
ZK,
You're so
I
welcome.
wanna
It
let you
was
know
my idea.
that I plan this for my birthday because I love your website so much. I think it's such a fun idea. And I've also I've shilled
bag.
the pro version because we want to support your website.
Yeah, look how
So
many
much.
people in the lobby
I
have
paid
stars.
$5 because of her.
Yes.
I'm just letting you know.
Yo,
I didn't, but I thought about it, you know, which is kind of good.
Though. You would.
You would.
Yeah, if I had
But
$5.
but you had enough. You don't have that
Maggies.
new job yet. So.
Yeah, I don't have the Longhorn Steakhouse income yet. So.
Yeah, my
You
dad
gotta-
didn't
you
give me
need
my
them
allowance this
Longhorn
week,
bucks,
so
baby.
My dad said I didn't make enough good grades on my report card, so I didn't get paid this month.
It's like the
Everyone
Pizza
else
Hut
was. I'm
book
so
club.
sorry. All right.
Ryan, I didn't even know about that until my friend told me, and they got like 20 free fucking pizzas.
Oh,
from
I got
doing all
pan
the books.
pizzas all the
The personal
time.
pan
from reading
pizza.
books. I would lie about reading books sometimes, though.
What?
They used to motivate children with personal pan pizzas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I didn't have that. I went to
those
tiny
fuck.
hippie school, so I don't know about that.
Damn.
Oh.
I don't
I
think
went to
I ever got
tiny
personal pan
racist school,
pizza in
so
Canada. So
you-
that's
Okay, but
fucked
you have
up.
free healthcare, Ash. So
Yeah, you don't even need Longhorn Steakhouse.
Yeah, they couldn't give you more pizzas because they're like, this is free healthcare. We can't be getting you in
Actually,
here.
you're not allowed to want anything because you have free healthcare.
Yeah,
yeah,
you can't
actually,
want.
sorry, you're not allowed to want better.
You're in the golden country of Canada.
All right. Are we?
I'm not allowed to speak because
ready.
during that period of stress in college when I had chronic UTIs, I didn't go broke because of it. So
Okay, but also like
True.
fuck UTIs. All my
And
homies hate
I would
UTIs.
have just
UTIs.
sucked it up
Cranberry
and chugged a
supplements are-
lot of cranberry juice.
Because baby, you know what? I thought that, and then my doctor was like, "Baby, it's gonna turn into a bladder infection," and I was like, "Oh,
Oh, bestie.
Hell yeah.
okay."
That's wild. My
mean
no
it's gonna
insurance
upgrade?
doesn't give a shit.
ZK.
well, yeah, that's wild because I pissed out so many starter UTIs. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
ZK
Kind of a
Art is
flex,
saying, we
kind of a-
appreciate it. This is one of the biggest nights we've had ever. I'm like, what is happening?
Oh, damn.
Thank you. We were just talking about how to improve it since we haven't made an update in a while. So
I'm so sorry for the conversation that is had.
No, they're used to it. It's a fanfic site.
I'm honestly so sorry
right.
for the amount of cervix stuff we're gonna put in these fan fictions.
No,
I'm not sorry.
These people made a website.
barely know what that is.
Brian's brand is gout.
They
Okay.
know what happens in fanfic.
They do.
They
do.
know.
They did
signed
make
up
the
for this.
website.
It does have a mature 18, like several options for mature 18.
Yeah,
so.
that's true.
I hope we clicked it. Ugh.
I did.
Some fanfic writers in the community.
I hope.
Can you imagine doing little like smut fanfic circles? And this would be nuts, dude.
I wouldn't.
I know you wouldn't. I'm talking about people who do that all the time as hobbies.
Yeah,
Be
other
nuts.
people,
I'd be like,
not
we
us.
feel too close right now.
Subs are you don't want to finish my smut scene cat and fanfic? That's fucked up.
I'm still trying to get an ass pick, Ash. So.
Look, bro, I'll
Wow.
do it later.
All right, I
came
think
out
I'm gonna
left
hit
field for
start.
me.
I'm gonna hit start. Everyone's in the
What?
lobby. Are we good?
I think we're in the lob. Yeah.
Okay.
You do 85 callbacks.
So write 5 characters. Characters are shuffled. Pick 3 of the
Okay.
characters. Then you write the beginning of the story. Then the fanfics get shuffled amongst us. Notice how I didn't say among us, Brian. Continue the story that was given to you. Stories will
Oh,
continue
I wasn't
swapping
understanding that. Wow.
until then you title your work. So you get your original fan fiction back when it's finished. You title it, and then you take turns reading everything. And then the audience can now join with that code, and they can start reacting to stuff, and you get points. And then you
Are
award
you
your fan-
posting the code in your chat, or are we like unhiding it, or what are we?
I
It's
posted it in my chat. Oops.
it's no longer on screen,
Oh.
so you post it in chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank God it's not on screen anymore.
And so then everyone in chat can go to franticfanfic.com, put that code in, click join audience, and then put that code in, and then we're off. And it'll take 20 minutes.
I'm sorry. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
If you, I am afraid that I'm not going to know some of the characters because I'm #uncultured. But also, like when I write a character, do you want me to say what they're from? If it's like a generic name,
No,
or
just
just
throw
let
it
them
in
run with
there.
it.
Yeah.
Go
It could
with
be
you.
a
Funnier
named
when people don't
character.
know and it's obvious
Yeah.
they don't know.
You could
Okay,
also
okay,
put
okay.
like the pizza guy, or just
Okay.
like
Yeah.
a man who looks like he probably has never read Terms and Services or something like that. Just you can make it really niche. You can make it really generic.
Okay.
Why does it stay still reading Quick Start Guide when I said got it?
That's because
Because those are the other
Ashley's
people
still
that are
reading
still
it.
reading it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ashley.
Oh, sorry. Let her read. I thought you were controlling this. Go.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
do we
so now
just
I have to
write
write
out a
just-
title of
don't-
a character?
No, we
Like-
don't have to deafen right now. This is just write 5 characters. Just put 5 characters in here. If you're putting an
Okay.
underage character, I would obviously put all ages, click all ages underneath their name.
Oh, I
Fair,
see what
fair,
you're. I was going to ask about that. I was
Yeah,
gonna ask
yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
Do all
Okay, I
adult
like that.
characters just to be safe.
Yeah, just all adult characters.
Probably that's the best option.
All right.
How like specific do these descriptions have to be? Like just a character
Honestly,
name or
these should just be character names, unless it's funny to add
Mhm.
something else to it.
yeah, okay, I got it.
All right. I'm done. I'm really good. I cooked.
You cooked?
I cooked. Wait, so I have people asking, where do you add the audience code? So they just go to
You go to
franticfanfic.com,
start.
hit join
Yeah, you click start,
or start. Yeah.
and then you go to click join audience.
Yeah.
And enter in the code 6E7N.
Yeah, I knew the answer to that. I just I want it was a pop quiz.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because, duh.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hello. We all want
Come
good
on.
grades.
We
Come
all
on.
have good grades. We all have good grades. I'm so sorry to say that my characters didn't pass the Bechdel test, so
Oh, brother.
yeah, that was rough.
Oh shit. I mean, you saying that made me just add 2 women immediately. Holy shit.
Got 37 in the audience. Let's go.
Question for the chat: is Plankton over 18?
Yes, he owns
Yeah,
a
yeah,
business and he has a
100%.
wife.
I am.
Yeah.
You might be
it really depends on what state
Wait,
he's in.
who's Plankton?
Exactly.
What?
Yeah.
Did you say who's Plankton?
No. Who's his wife?
Oh,
Karen,
Mrs.
computer wife.
Mrs.
Oh,
Her
Sean?
name is
computer wife.
literally
Oh,
computer
okay.
wife. Karen
Yeah.
the computer
Oh,
wife.
I don't know. It's been a while since I watched SpongeBob. Did you see the new Patrick game coming out, by the way, though?
No, what?
No.
It looks so good. No, Patrick.
Patrick.
Wait, there's a rug?
I heard you say Patrick.
Did you guys ever go on?
I thought you heard Rugrats. I was
You
like,
guys ever go on Nickelodeon.com
got
and play the
excited.
Wild Thornberries game where you got to save animals from the safari?
I'm
did.
now
Yeah,
legally
long
obligated
time
to
ago.
remind everyone that Tim Curry is the fucking dad.
Yes, Nigel.
Nigel Thornberry.
Yeah,
That's
sorry, but I say it every
amazing. I
time,
love
so we
that.
have to do
Yeah.
that. Sorry.
He has a capybara quote that I say every time someone.
Say it. Say it.
Capybara.
Say it.
Capybara, a large amphibious rat. It's super good.
That's a voice actor right there.
Oh,
That's my friend Brian. He's
No,
voice
actor.
actor.
that was no one can match Tim Curry.
You know what, Brian?
what you
I don't
sent
know
in
if you've
tonight?
ever
It's so
considered this, but
nasty.
I feel like you might be. I
Jesus
think you should think about voice acting.
So
Oh,
now
shit.
I didn't
now
really
pick
think-
3 of them.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh my fucking god, I've got gold. Get out of here.
The way that I know who put one of these 100% is like really good.
Wait.
I have to pick 3.
I mean,
Okay.
like, choose maturity rating. I don't know.
Are they all going in the same story?
I'm gonna swear in mine.
or-
I'm gonna say,
you
yeah,
pick
18
3,
plus,
and
I
then
guess.
I think you are supposed to use them in your first thing. But obviously,
Oh,
like
okay.
since we're
Oh.
only going to see the last paragraph, characters are going to get lost and added in quickly.
I think the characters remain at the top saying this is the characters that are in
right,
it.
right.
And this is yada yada. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Okay.
I'm scared, but I'm learning.
Make sure you
Scared, but
choose your
that's fair.
maturity rating.
I did 18 plus.
Sure.
I did 18.
I just did adult for everything.
God. You know what? Best of luck to us.
Okay. Get ready to write the beginning of
The first fanfic.
the 6th fan.
All right, I'm
Alrighty.
ready. Goodbye,
That's
friends.
right.
Yeah, and then you just mute and you
Oh, do we
write
just
for 5
mute
minutes
and
and then we'll
write?
swap.
Oh,
You
good luck,
can get
everybody.
a prompt at the bottom left if you can't figure out how to write.
Oh, the timer's going. I hate
Copy.
everything. Goodbye.
Oh, bye.
Black and white keys. What the fuck? The rain coming down in heavy sheets. Philip J. Fry pushed open the doors to the dilapidated pizza place. He wasn't too familiar with is it called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, or what was it called? Like, actually. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. But remembered the silly jingle from the commercials. From the silly jingle from the commercials on the antique tapes he had found in the back of his ship. Being on Earth again. Hold on, we got to do a line break. Being on Earth again was a weird feeling. But he knew he was meant to be here. He knew this was his destiny. Ever since Bender had died, Jesus Christ. Something. Fry was a pizza delivery guy. Pulling him back to his old life. The life of a pizza delivery driver. This is so serious and it's gonna go off the rails so fast. The bell above the door jingled sadly. More dented than not. From years of misuse. He used his ocular. What was the phrase that we kept using? Ocular something. Ocular sockets for viewing. What was the full phrase that we were talking about in Twilight? Ocular cavities. Used for visual awareness to look around the joint, taking in the dust swirling in the air from his arrival. Behind the counter, something caught his eye. His ocular cavities. Was that? It couldn't be. These bots weren't from this star system. How could a Wally get here to this planet at this time? A lot of good world building here. No! Uh-oh.
I wasn't done!
Buzzer beater.
Oh, no. Second.
What the fuck are these characters, bro?
Oh god, the timer's still going, by the way. Smile.
Okay, wait, I gotta go.
Oh god, there's like talking and stuff. I don't know how to. Oh.
Oh my god.
Should we have done 10? Okay.
The Avatar, not Blue. There's a town on the coast that if you travel far enough, Paradise Untold awaits you. The Avatar must be master of hand-to-hand combat. Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, had heard this entire life. He had
I forgot
scoured the earth
paragraphs
looking
existed.
for not just a master of the elements, but a master of battle as well. Someone whose connection could be felt in the very ether of the universe. His journey brought him to the doorstep of a great physical combatant. Sylvester Stallone, a man who's not only a powerful warrior, but a connoisseur of pizza as well. Why pizza?
They gave you bonus time to read. That's good.
Aang and Sylvester started morning training, watching a glistening gem-toned waves lap against the shore, a shore shared with Beach Day, Jabba the Hutt. Hold on.
Wait, so do I just add to this thing? Okay,
Yep,
okay.
you continue what the paragraphs are.
Got it.
I'm just doing some. They caught them? I don't remember what this is. A dodge left, a feign right. Aang, the avatar, not blue, had never been up against such a skilled combatant. Ugh. As evidence. This was Sylvester. He just simply spoke like that. No, we're doing Sylvester the entire time. It's gonna be Sylvester the whole time. Sylvester the Looney Tunes cat? I wish. I don't know how to end this. I don't know how to... Hold on. Let's do this, and this, and this, and this. The screen is so gross. Oh my god. Okay. We're back. All right. The snake started to hiss and flick its tongue out of its mouth. Hold on. Bye, Hatnison. Tasting the air around Kermit, Tingle toed at the snake to get it to stop. Kermit took a deep breath in and tried not to focus on the fact that the snake was just tasting him. Sorry about them. They don't know how to act in public sometimes, Tingle said in a squeaky voice. The snake started to raise its head to about Kermit's belly button and flicked its tongue out one last time. Kermit let out an audible gulp and scooched a little closer to the wall of the elevator. Okay. The snake tracked him. Erect and watching him with beady little eyes. Its tongue flicked out again. Tingle warned in his squeaky voice. Kermit had to get out of here. He couldn't risk this. The snake obviously did not want him, did not like the cut of his jib. And Kermit could tell he was going to be the next meal. Yet, he made a mistake. As he reached out his lanky little green felted arm to press the next floor button on the elevator, he moved a little too quickly. In a flash, the snake was on him. Tingle squeaked out in terror and began to shake, jiggling the bells on his costume. Luckily, the snake hadn't aimed correctly, and its fangs had overshot Kermit's tiny little itty bitty arm. Unfortunately, Kermit's arm was now down the snake's throat. And it was ready to feast. He thought of her, of Miss Piggy, of him, Fozzie Bear, of their, of the nights he spent in their separate embraces, of the single night he spent in both of their embraces together. He wasn't ready to leave this mortal coil. The coil of his lover's loins. So Kermit decided to fight back. After all, he had experience in this area. The area having a hand shoved somewhere.
Is the third part the final part, by the way?
I think
don't think so, no.
I think there are 6 parts. I
7.
can't
Yeah,
remember.
there's a
There's
lot.
6 parts?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing. Yeah.
Okay.
And this time, the glove was off. And he was the puppet master. No longer the puppet. This snake messed with the wrong green, mean, wrong frog. I'm just gonna put this snake messed with the wrong frog.
How are we feeling? How are we doing?
Oh boy.
You know,
Guys,
I'd be right.
What's up?
I'm sorry to anyone who gets my parts. I'm yapping now.
I love it. Also, Mika, is everything okay?
Yeah, my computer just blue screens every now and then.
That's fun.
So horrible. I'm so
I think
sorry.
it's cute when it does that.
I think that's
All
kind
right,
of a cute
whoever's
situation.
pick I just got is gold, by the way.
Whoa! This first
Hope it was
sentence.
mine.
Holy crap.
That one wasn't mine.
Okay, bye.
The mouth of the worm flaps open to give a purr to the duo standing on its neck before it starts to make its way back to the sand. I'm so sorry. Plankton and Dog, the bounty hunter? Hold on, yells Dog as he grips his worm hooks tighter, looking over at his shoulder. Plankton starts to gasp a bit from the dry desert air. This is the longest that Plankton has been out of the ocean, and it is really starting to
Mika,
seem
I think when you went down, for some reason your guest started go as well. Just so you know.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Someone just said
even
Mika took
realize.
Ash with them.
Let me get that back up for you. Just activate your cameras and guest star. Ashley and Kat. Okay. And I just need to make sure I'm muted everywhere. Everywhere I need to be muted. Okay. This is the longest that Plankton's been out of the ocean. It's really starting to take a toll on him. He's starting to lose feeling in his little feetsies, and his hands are starting to dry out. Sadly, Dog is too worried about steering the newly acquired worm in the sand, his feet digging flesh of the worm. Something feels different about this worm to the others. It feels like this worm was trusting him. It feels like this worm was ready to accept their friendship. Plankton falls to his knees on Dog's shoulders, grasping his dry throat. Dog is too worried about steering to notice that his friend is slowly dying. I used to watch Dog the Bounty Hunter growing up too. Oh my god. Okay. The spice embedded itself into Plankton's every orifice. He wasn't supposed to be here. A seafaring creature as himself. But in another sense, he was. He was. Hold on. the organism who was promised. In his mind, he saw it. A war. A holy war. Breaking out on the very plateaus of Bikini Bottom. Lands he used to frequent. Not welcome. Not welcome, but home. Ravaged by radiation and death. Plankton. Okay. The Wanderer. Something that had been foreseen for longer than he was aware. Painted in the cave of history. Drawn into the stars. His parents had even named him Plankton. Plankton. A Greek name that means wanderer. Drifter. He clutched at his throat with his tiny little nubby hands as his other hand slowly began to lose its grip on Dwayne's dog's real name. Shoulder. In a stroke of luck, dog noticed the slight infinitesimal shift in weight there. And just as Plankton was about to become but another mote of dust, of spice on the wind, dog shifted cradled Plankton. They were nearing the edge of the continent now. A place no one has dared travel. For no one much, bro. Because he knew that the war he would bring upon them would decimate them. Not just the Larry the lobsters, but the crabs too. Your mind is so powerful, I hear you. I'm done.
Oh, I couldn't finish mine.
Bro,
Holy shit, dude. I cannot believe the words that I have fucking written. Oh, we're
I'm
writing
writing
the end of the fifth.
This is
Okay,
the
so we're
end,
done
the
now.
end.
Okay,
Also,
we're on the end.
Ashley,
not
can you
the
turn your
wrap
camera
up.
back on and
Oh
guest
my
star?
god.
Oh, yeah, I
had
didn't
to
know that it
restart
was
the link.
gone.
Mine.
Oh, so sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Bessies, I don't know who some of these people are.
Oh. Okay.
That's fair.
I have gotten.
Guys, I love writing.
I know literally everybody that I've gotten, so I'm blessed.
Okay, cool. Chat, who's Gojo? Gojo. Oh, this guy. Jujutsu. Jujutsu Kaisen? For FTS, first time Stever. Had always admired Goju Sensei. The sensei he regularly used when referring to the white-haired anime icon was an honorific, a form of endearment to some. FTS felt his heart flutter, his face contorted for his famous. What was that? Said the chronically online chatter to himself. He had long since believed his ability to be
Actually, I think I
emotionally
got
compromised.
your paragraph because neighbor is spelt in the Canadian way.
I think she's deafened, but that's so fair. You're using
Yeah,
big
that's
brain.
the tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it? Said the chronically online chatter to himself. He had long since believed his ability to be emotionally compromised by an anime character had fully disappeared, yet the streamer he had attempted to troll gleefully with malice in his very soul had returned his edginess with warmth. I haven't felt this way in a long time. FTS's message was almost ready to be sent when suddenly he was interrupted from hitting enter by a knocking from his front door. This could be the life-size Hatsune Miku figure I've been expecting. This is Brian. This is Brian 100%. The dichotomy of Allie ranting about how she'd fuck Gojo to Meek asking who the fuck he is. Legs unused to physical activity sprung him out of his chair with the fluidity foreign to him in most moments of life. He bounded to the door, reaching for the handle like a hungry child stretching towards some candy. The door opened, but what awaited him on the other side wasn't his beloved virtual anime singer, but something far more antiquated. Milk delivery. The milkman was holding a carrier of 4 glass bottles of fresh squeezed dairy. Fresh squeezed dairy. They glistened in the sun. FTS. Held his hand up. He squinted and blinked rapidly, trying hard to in front of him. He hadn't seen daylight in days. Wait, no. Weeks. Was that really the last time he had left his house? Gotten up from his chair and stopped harassing streamers? Just trying to entertain people? Super blue eyes. Oh, Gojo has super blue eyes. Until a few more moments passed that FTS realized he hadn't said anything in return. The milkman was still standing there. Milk held out in the glistening sun. milk that why does it reminds FTS of right Gojo. He was about to profess his love to, despite never having chatted in their chat before. Wait. Despite only just breaking the seal of chatting in his chat. Their lovers. Breaking the seal. I don't know how I'm supposed to finish this, bro. Let me see what the prompt is. Folk music. We had such fun. He needed to get back. He needed to get back to his Gojo sensei. FTS snatched the milk from the milkman's hand with new resolve. And slammed the door in his face. He could still hear the milkman banging on the door and yelling from behind him. No, wait. Yes, it's me. I'm your... But none of that matters. He needed to tell Gojo Sensei how he felt. FTS trudged through the piles and piles of forgotten laundry and DoorDash bags and finally made it back to his desk. Nearly spilling the milk all over as he slammed it down and cleared his keyboard once more. What is chat learning about? Without even looking at the screen, FTS's fingers were off in a flash, like Barry Allen in that one CW show. But if he were fingers on a grubby little pair of pale hands. I am ready to take our relationship to the next step. My blue-eyed wonder my white-haired beauty. I'm buying a flight to you immediately. And maybe I can be your first tier 3 sub IRL. FTS. Sweating profusely from the furious typing and backspacing. Popped open one of the milks and chugged from it as he slammed his thumb down on the enter key and looked up. No. No, this couldn't be. He missed his chance. His future with Gojo Sensei. His favorite streamer as of 45 minutes ago. Was quickly slipping away.
Y'all, this is out of control.
My
Fuck,
brain
I can't
is
believe what I'm writing right now.
mushed.
This is out of control, y'all.
Guys.
I
like.
Yep.
Yep. This is something.
Guys, there's vision here.
Absolutely.
Favorite superhero.
Good luck to everybody with 20 seconds left still writing. Try not to get distracted by our voices.
Cancel. Brian, you
All I'm
almost
saying is I
fucking
got one
ruined that for me.
My mouth dropped.
Brian, you almost fucking ruined that for me.
I would like to apologize for two,
Mika, I would never
maybe
wanna do
three
that.
of the things I set up here.
Oh, man.
All right, we get to title our fan fictions now.
God.
What I usually do is
Oh,
I
yeah.
scroll to the very bottom and I just try to see.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I like that some people are writing without breaks in paragraph. Just like this
Sometimes you just get stuck, you know?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to write in story format, but I just
Why is the word cloaca? Oh my god.
I
right.
cannot believe where mine went. I scrolled to the bottom and I saw some things I was never prepared to read.
I read one
where
sentence
I
and went off of
started?
that.
Yeah, same. I scrolled, saw something, scrolled back to the top, and wrote my title.
Yep.
Because I don't want any spoilies.
No.
Whew.
Guys, I don't know what to name this, so this is the best I got.
I almost started
excited.
crying when I wrote my last
Mine might
one.
not be on theme, but it is funny.
All right.
Listen, you'll know.
My
do
very
wait.
last one, I definitely threw away the end. I'm so sorry.
Hey, I have a question. Actually, I'll save it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good for everyone.
My favorite thing was chat going, I love the dichotomy of Ali saying that she would do anything to Gojo, and you saying, hey, who the fuck is Gojo? Gojo is? No!
Cat?
Oh my god, you don't
What do you
know me.
mean, Mika?
Can I just
Y'all,
say that
I'm
I
not
have
like an anime
unfortunately
girly.
I'm
But
not
you're a
really,
my girly.
Yeah, but you're chronically
have an
online.
excuse with cat, with cat in your
Yeah.
corner.
No, Kat,
Gojo's
you're the
so mainstream,
Demon
too.
Slayer girly. And I know
I
Gojo's
have
what I'm
sent his
saying.
nearly nude
Nude
figure to
Should finish the
her
sentence,
chat.
you should finish it because you can't leave it there. You can't leave it there.
I could.
Yeah.
With the amount of things that have been left, I can leave it there.
Okay, sure.
I get one.
I'm
one
so
every year.
deep in the rabbit hole of Gojo appreciation that I am now getting served TikToks of people cosplaying as him and doing like hot gay shit. So I'm
like
fucked.
Gojo.
I am seeing Gojo gifs in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
All right, besties, I will start us off with
delicious.
a love note scribbled on the Wally of time. Characters are Freddy Fazbear, Philip J. Fry, Wally, and the writers were
Does
Mika.
every single time get there? I think everyone made it a fucking. You know what? It's fine.
Wait, so
All right.
Mika, you started this one?
Yeah, this was mine. So I'm gonna read this one.
There's a lot of love stories. I love those.
This has been a really
There's a
normal
lot.
stream.
Audience, this is when you can start awarding points. You can only award points while it's being read. Once it's done, you can't award points anymore. Okay.
Yeah. We only have 2 hours to read all these.
It was a dreary Tuesday afternoon, the rain coming down in heavy sheets as Philip J. Fry pushed open the doors to the dilapidated pizza place. He wasn't too familiar with Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, but remembered the silly jingle from the commercials on the antique tapes he'd found in the back of his ship. Being on Earth again was a weird feeling, but he knew he was meant to be here. He knew this was his destiny. Ever since Bender had died, something had pulled him back to his old life, the life of a pizza delivery driver. The bell above the door jingled sadly, more dented than not from mere years of misuse. He used his ocular cavities used for visual awareness to look around the joint, taking in the dust swirling in the air from his arrival. Behind the counter, something caught his ocular cavities. Was that? It couldn't be. These bots weren't from this star system. How could a Wally get here, to this planet, at this time? There was no escape. Though time had passed again and again, still Disney Pixar knew no bounds. They forced themselves into his life no matter how many times Philip J. Fry tried to run. Wally, I see you got a new job? Philip J. Fry mumbled. Look, buddy, I'm just here to see the bear and check out the pizza. No harm, no foul. The little bot looked at Philip J. Fry with no true emotions in his eyes because robots and AI cannot replace the real emotion of human beings. Wally. In that moment, the single brain cell that still existed in Philip J. Bryant's...
Excuse me? Why did I catch a stray here?
You voiced him right. No.
Oh, yeah,
Fry's brain dissipated, and they both stared at each other blankly. Pagey F thinking Wally spoke English, but realizing he could not translate. Leela would know what to do in this situation if only she were here, Philip J. Fry thought. All of a sudden, the silence between them was interrupted with, "It's me!" And I saw my robotic bear enemy standing before me. Gentle, unnerving twitches accompanying robotic gears grinding as Freddy Fazbear stood menacingly in front of Fry. Wally, being the cute little rascal he is, just waved at the large, horrific bear. Wally! Freddy's eyes darted to the small robot like it was hunting prey. He froze, studying him before he relaxed and his weird twitching started up again. Whoa, what the heck is wrong with that thing? Philip J. Fry asked Wally as if he could answer. Wally just looked puzzled, tilting his head at Fry, who shook his head in response. Stupid, he can't talk back to you, he said under his breath. Not letting his eyes leave the horrific animatronic, he started to back away. Freddy once again froze, locking into a hunt. Fry's brain started to count down, knowing he only had seconds to start running. He knew he had to look where he was going, so with a deep breath, he let his eyes leave Freddy Fazbear's hulking form with a heel turn. He broke into a sprint, hearing the mechanical beast explode into life. He ran as fast as he could, taking corners into corridors with a slide. Behind him, he heard the loud crashing of mechanical feet on the ground. Boom, 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 and they were only catching up to him. Fry racked his brain, trying desperately to remember the layout of the facility. Where was the front entrance? How had he gotten into that room? Were there any side rooms, air vents, anything at all? Suddenly, he heard a small mechanical whir from inside a vent. A tiny metal arm burst through and gave a small wave, prompting Fry to scurry into the vent with a quickness. They moved from junction to junction, all the while hearing the mechanical crashing, or menacing crashing of Freddy's footsteps just on the other side of the thin walls. They came to a large central room. Fry burst out of the vent and frantically searched for an illuminated sign. Something that would lead them to an exit. Something that would lead them to freedom. No. Wally followed closely behind him, beeping and whirring right on his heels. Fry noticed a half-broken sign affixed above a frame. The two mechanical doors shut tight. With no power to the facility, the automatic doors were shut tight. Fry heard a...
whoops.
Fry heard a small squeal from Wally, followed by the horrifying sound of metal being ripped from its hinges. Fry has one chance and one way to escape, but no means of prying open the exit doors. Wally burst through Fry's legs and immediately began to pry the set of doors, beckoning Fry forward to safety. Fry knew if he had left Wally there, he wouldn't make it out. He knew he couldn't. Walk hand in hand. Okay, let's finish it. He knew they couldn't walk hand in hand out of this facility. If Fry left Wally behind, he wouldn't be able to live with himself. He wouldn't know what to do, knowing he left his best friend behind to be torn apart by monsters. I love that Wally's his best friend now.
Yeah, now he's best friends.
Wally saved his life and best friends.
They're such best friends now.
Wally didn't care. He was frantically pulling open the door just enough for Fry to get out. Wally looked up at Fry, his big eyes motioning to the door and back at Fry. I won't be able to hold this door for you, Fry said in a defeated tone. Wally's eyes tilted up in concern. He knew. Wally knew, and he already accepted that. Wally was all that Wally could muster out of his voice box. Wally turned his head again to the door and saw the way out. The road was right there. Fry just had to go through and leave. He looked back at Fry and his eyes turned down. There was a banging in the distance, but it was just getting closer. It was time. Freddy was coming and Fry needed to get out. Fry knelt down and wrapped his arms around Wally's neck and shuddered a sob. I know. I Wally you too. Fry pulled back as sparks danced across the room from the other side where Freddy was starting to make headway. He looked at the hole, then looked at the door. With one final sigh, he then looked at Wally. You're my best friend. I'll never forget anything you've done for me. With a deep grunt, Fry squats down and pushes Wally through the door. The door slams shut behind Wally before he could even realize what happened. Fry sacrificed himself for a robot. For him. Fry's screams could be heard on the other side. Wally knew it was the end of his best friend. He stood there listening the whole time. Damn. When his best friend took his final breath was when Wally started to roll away down the street as the day broke. He looked back at the facility once more and raised his arm.
My favorite part is the fact that Leggy said, I started crying. I started tearing up the last one I wrote, and I...
Leggies, I'm so sorry I forced you with the choice of killing.
That's fucking hilarious.
That little arm just going like...
No, just his little fucking square hand, like...
Guys, I'm updating my ratings. This gets 700 points.
Yep, you can update all of them.
I'm so glad that you
I've only been doing one, but I'll do them all.
So when you do the rating, you can rate each written portion.
part,
Oh,
yeah.
we can
because
do
it gives
too?
points to like
Yes, we can do it.
each
So
person except for your written part.
you can click the
how-
fanfic on that reading time screen. You have to go from the top down. So if you want to click them as we read through them, you can
So
do
it's
it that
part
way.
one reacts. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the next one is Crispy's going to be reading A First Time.
Oh wait, hold on, I want to react.
Wait, how do I
yeah.
how do I put these
I'm just
points
gonna
in?
react.
Click
You
on
don't
the
click on
actual
the
box.
title.
So
Like click a
Yeah.
love note scribbled on the Wally of Time. And then
Okay.
after every section, there will be like part 2 reacts. And then you can put the like emoji. You can just click an emoji.
Can we do like a 5-second GPG before we?
Yeah, we have
Bring it the next.
we
Oh.
have like 2 hours technically to read through everything before the lobby
Yeah.
closes.
Okay, because
Yeah,
I've had
111.
to pee since like the third story.
Oh, word.
everyone to the bathrooms.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I
do
guess
self-care
bathroom
break.
time.
Yeah, a little
I'm gonna-
self-care break.
I cried. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Leggies.
Why
That
are
was
you
so
sorry?
fucked
How
up.
dare you have emotions, really?
Leggies, I was crying writing it. I was like, I can't believe I'm setting someone up to kill Wally here, but like, I'm just fucking go
It was
with
so funny because I was sitting there and then I was like, dang, this is a little bit sad. And then I look up and saw whose name wrote the last part. And it's like, oh, this is the one she's saying she started crying about. This
Be
one.
included.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And the thing was, I was trying to kill Wally, and then my mods said that they were gonna resign if I did it. So I.
Oh.
So
Okay,
that's why I
but if
killed
it were
Fry.
Lightning McQueen, it would have been
it
zero
were
left.
Lightning
It
McQueen,
would've
no,
been
yeah, it would be
Out
done.
of it. I
Zero
can't wait for all the
left.
Lightning McQueens next round.
Oh, nice.
That's actually, we're gonna do a lightning round. It's gonna be like a Lightning McQueen round.
That's all I'm gonna
30
do.
second
Oh
prompt.
my god, I will literally leave.
BRB.
All right,
Have a good
BRB.
BRB, y'all.
Yeah, enjoy your
Okay.
peeing.
Be right back.
Whew. A wonderful first. That one was like so serious. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate it. How's everyone doing? I feel like it's always the first like 2 sections that we write is very just like, all right, we got to get back into the flow of things. And then the third section forward, third, fourth, and fifth is just like, oh, I don't know what has been established so far, so we're just going to go balls to the wall here. We're just going to go for it. Maj, you probably have been helped already, but for anyone that has been helped, you go to franticfanfic.com. You click start. You might have to make a profile. I don't know because I've been logged in for months now. But you click start and then you click join audience and then put in the code 6E7N. And that'll put you in the audience and you can read everything. And you can react and stuff. And so once we read it and then react, it's open for everyone to just like go back and like, oh, I really liked this part. I'm gonna put a goal. Oh, you can react with several different ones too. That's right. I've got to put gold star and fire on this last one because that one was also the fact that it was like he knew they couldn't walk hand in hand. That was an incredible pew pew. Which characters were in the first? So this first one was the one that I started reading or writing. It was Freddy Fazbear, Philip J. Fry, and Wally. Only one has been read so far. And so everyone's going to come back from their BRBs, which I love everyone's little BRB camera thing. That's so cute. Once everyone comes back, we will start, Crispy will read A First Time, which is our last one that we read, or we wrote, with the first time Chatter the Milkman and Gojo. So that one's gonna be something. Oh my god, that Zaza Glorp. I love that. It's such a great group for this because everyone's so silly and also very creative. I love it so much. This is one of my favorite games. This is one of my favorite party games to play, especially with like a very specific group. I'm going to put this one back in the fridge because it's been out for a bit. And I'm going to grab a new cider. We added this. Oh, that's me. Is that not me? That's so me. Bro's on another planet? For sure, dude. Bro's absolutely zooted and zonked. He's so zooted zonked out. I was wondering why I recognized the name Gojo.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because, and it's going to come out of left field, but it's because there's a girl on TikTok who does like makeup stuff and like story times, and she's very, very Southern. And everyone started calling her Gojo because she has bright blue eyes.
Mm.
And instead of just being like, what the fuck is that? I don't watch anime. She fully accepted this and calls herself Gojo to people and wears a white wig. She's never watched any Gojo stuff. She's just been told he has white hair. And so she'll put a white wig on and do all of her little makeup stuff and just be like, hey guys, it's me, Gojo. How are you?
Cute. Bless.
So funny.
It's very cute.
I'm in love with that fictional man.
Yeah.
What fictional man are you in love with?
Same.
Gojo.
Gojo.
Oh my god, he's
Fucking so fucking fine. Like, what the hell?
And I need to keep watching JJK because
it's goddamn devastating. But God, it's really good.
Mm-hmm. Like
that first gift, like, what's going on there?
Don't ask fucking questions.
Let your mind just wander.
Oh, okay. Right.
Wander. Mine is sprinting in circles.
When I was talking about Gojo, I think I said instead of domain, I said instead of like letting him expand into my domain, I think I said imminent domain. Like, are we having like a legal? I think I said imminent domain instead of domain expansion.
damn.
God, he's so hot. It's ridiculous.
You can look at the new GIF that I just posted in there.
He's so.
Gojo.
Oh, what kind of face you're making? But I feel like
mewing.
I'm mewing.
Are you mewing at him?
I'm mogging on you guys. I'm mogging.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like none of those gifts are gonna hit Mika in a way that it hits anybody else.
They don't hit unless you watch because you need the
I
personality.
was gonna say you have to
need
hear
the
his
personality.
voice.
100%.
And see his
But also,
personality.
can we get an
because
honorable
the
mention
second the show
for-
starts, I was like,
Hey.
Can we get an honorable mention for Nanami because?
Oh yeah.
What about
do you know the
honestly,
reason why I started watching JJK? No, that was the reason why, and I never even got to him before I stopped watching
No,
because
more
I was
than an
waiting for
honorable
Max to
mention.
catch up, and he never did.
Dubbed or subbed?
Whichever way will let you
subbed.
fucking watch
No,
it.
but like you're saying the voice, dubbed or subbed?
It dubbed.
Yeah, dubbed.
I think the dub is
I've been
fine.
watching dubbed.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
been
subbed
watching-
is fine
subbed.
too, but I don't
know
wanna
what
read
Gojo
because I do
sounds
many
like
other
in
things.
English. I've only ever seen the sub version, and also I've seen the fucking without spoilers. I have seen the voice actor for Nanami do a read and like leave the studio crying, and I was like devastated.
Yep.
Oh my god, I can't even like.
Look at him with his little fucking giant.
Anyway,
You get Nanami. Oh, now
Look at
Nanami.
there's so many hot people in that
We can hang out and talk about Nanami.
Yeah, Nanami is my favorite, honestly.
Oh my god.
I have feelings.
See, the thing is that. Sorry.
The thing is
That's what I came back to.
Okay, I know, but I have watched fucking cosplayers ask him to do that scene with them. Like other
Oh, the
cosplayers
hair?
ask
The hair.
Nanami cosplayers to do that sequence with them, and anyway, sorry, I'm fine. I'm sweating. My face is so red. It's cool.
Good time to tell you guys that one of my just concerning smashes is the Corinthian from Sandman, and I feel like if you look at Corinthian and then Nanami next to each other,
I'm
you
gonna
understand
be
I have a little
honest,
bit of a type.
when
No, one
you-
of them has eyes.
Ashley, when you
Okay,
said
but you can't tell from when they're both wearing their glasses,
Ashley,
Catherine.
when you said this character's the reason I started watching JJK, and then he was posted in the chat, I went, it's fucking Corinthian. It's just the Corinthian vibe.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Of course,
Yes,
Ashley
it
started
is.
watching that because it is literally just anime Corinthian looking guy.
And I'm like, look, I'm not above thirst watching for someone that looks like someone else. Okay, it's fine.
That's
I'm totally fine with thirst watching for cartoon animated people. I have no shame in that. But real people that could find out that I would never live to see the day that I let someone know.
That's not true. Like, if Jessica Chastain ever has any access to anything I've ever said about her, I'm gonna be put on a list.
Oh, you know what? I've probably thought the things that you've said about Jessica Chastain.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
love that
yeah.
woman.
I mean, and like with love and respect, but also like a redhead just really.
Yeah.
It does it for me. You know.
Crispy, are you ready to
With
read your
respect.
fan fiction?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Hold on.
Okay, cool.
Scarf
Beautiful.
food.
Hope everyone had a
Wait,
great
hold on,
pee
let me-
break.
It was so
It was
good.
Really
lovely.
exciting.
I got to feed my dog
So
and I
good.
made a drink and I peed.
My pee was so
Damn.
fresh. I got to turn on my
Oh,
air
nice.
conditioner.
Like fresh
yeah.
squeezed. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Mika, I have somebody here for you. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
is it
Sappy,
Gojo Sensei?
Is it Giuseppe?
It's Sepe says
Finally coming
What's
to say happy
behind
birthday
door number
after he already
1?
said it 100 times today.
Yeah.
He just
He
wanted to
told me
say
to
it in
tell
person
you.
He
now,
just wants
finally.
to say it again.
Hi,
Because it
Snappy.
just hits different that way.
Look at that handsome man. Oh.
That guy's so good at drumming.
Happy birthday to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Yep.
Oh,
He's in the
yeah.
band.
Happy birthday, dear Mika.
Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Ooh, we opted down. I like
gorgeous.
that. Not many people opt down there. That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Happy birthday, friends.
Wow.
Hi, everybody.
Thanks, Giuseppe.
Love you.
Okay, music.
Sorry, I'm just a sweaty mess. I just walked like 2 miles.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been
okay.
sitting in my
Hey,
chair,
that's
so I'm
okay.
kind of
Make
the
it 3
same.
next time.
I am a sweaty mess from
I
sitting
was
in my chair. I
recently
didn't have my
talking about
AC on.
Gojo Sensei, so I'm also a
Yeah,
sweaty
I was
mess.
like, there's been many a conversation.
Who is
I'm
that
also
guy?
sweaty.
Who is Gojo?
Who is that guy?
Speaking of Gojo, he's in the next fic.
He is in the next pick.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
excited.
Okay.
Gorjor, as
I
they
didn't
would
put
say
him
in
in there,
Australia.
Oh,
Garjar.
bear with me. I'm a bad reader. Out loud
No.
reader.
Hell yeah.
You got this.
It makes it better, honestly. It's like the true 13-year-old fanfic.
Oh yeah.
True.
I'm just. It's gonna be hard to read this without cracking up.
Borderline illiterate.
Yeah, that's a success in the writer's eyes. So
exactly.
Yeah, but it's also kind of pathetic when you wrote it and you're laughing at it.
I find myself funny all the fucking time. If you call me pathetic, I swear to God.
So true. So true. Gas me up. Gas me up.
You got this. It's gonna be so fucking
You're
funny.
hilarious.
There we go. All right. All right. Here we go. Click clack. Click clack. The sound of keystrokes echoed through the dark and dank room. A fly buzzes past on a casual flight between the garbage strewn around the dimly illuminated room. A smile crosses the young man's face as he strokes the keys in a rhythmic fashion. He had been banned again. This makes 369 bans this week, the perfect number for a perfect day.
Nice.
Little did the rest of the world know. But this first-time chatter was spoiling the end of the recently released Jujutsu Kaisen game. Gojo hits the cervix.
Love that game.
God damn it.
Oh,
Gojo would never.
That's very manga accurate,
I'm
by the way.
honestly really glad we didn't have a Freddy Fazbear hits the cervix. So
Yeah, no, this is better. Actually, this is somehow
that?
more acceptable.
Yeah, Gojo would be forgiven.
I don't understand how, but yeah,
Yes, you do.
you're right.
Oh, okay. Critically acclaimed by all, the game had over 1 million viewers on Twitch. His
Damn.
best friend, the milkman in town, had told him about the release and reviews.
Oh.
It was at this point he knew it was time to reach the star-studded heavens of bandom and log in 1,000 bans in a month. He knew he could do it.
Nice.
He reached his hands forward. Yeah.
I loved it.
He reached his hands forward, fingers interlocked. He stretched even further, cracking his knuckles. He sprinted digitally to the just chatting category, scrolling thrice before slamming into a new chat. Much like Gogo's
Yes, Ash.
Wow.
Thank you.
Let's go, Gojo.
That's my
Congrats
favorite
to
line
him.
I've written tonight.
When
and
I
that's my
read
best
that,
work.
I fucking screamed. Anyway.
Without a care in the world, he clicked and he clacked, spoiling to his heart's content. As soon as the chat disappeared and the "You have been banned" popped up, his heart sang. He went back, looking for a new target. It became even easier each time, his suspicious user tag putting mods on high alert. A ding reached his ears, a new DM. Milkman69. Hey man, how many bans are you at now? First time Stever. Just hit 403. Absolutely crushing
I'm
this
crying
thing.
at the fact that I made the milkman
Milkman
his
69.
dad.
Fuck yeah, dude. Proud of you. Keep it going. A smirk stretched across his face as he resumed his mission. A fire once again lit in his belly from the support of his longtime friend. He smiled harder with each
It's
ban,
his dad, bro.
looking across the room at his shirtless, ripped Gojo statue. The
Nice.
brilliant blue eyes only exciting him further, inspiring him to keep going.
He
You think,
would have his own statue, 100%.
Do you think like
I know the
Gojo
exact statue.
hitting the cervix is like his domain expansion?
It's my
That's
domain
for
expansion.
an advanced joke
expansion
for
for sure.
JJK people, by the way.
Some things are expanding.
No one else laughed. It's only for JJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He began anew, the familiar rush of that first penetration of a new chat room.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Enthralling,
Worse than hitting the cervix.
Holy shit.
Like I'm getting in trouble for penetration.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I don't think this is the most outlandish thing in this fic. So
No, not at all.
I was trying to match the freak. Okay, go ahead.
Here, are the
No,
devs
it's
still
matched.
around? Just wondering.
Oh my god.
No, they said I don't watch
FTS,
any
first time
gameplay of this
Stever,
game.
Kicked the door down with what he thought was the juiciest, most decadent spoiler he had ever typed in a chat before. However, much to his dismay, he was not swiftly met with the ban he was so accustomed to, the ban he so desperately craved. He received a kind welcome from the mods and even a small chuckle and acknowledgement from the streamer who was using an avatar. Though he couldn't see the man's face, the voice and cadence was shockingly familiar. FDS felt the hair on the back of his neck stand up, sweat forming on his brow. This was Gojo Sensei. He knew it. In his just chatting bones. He had heard that Gojo streamed occasionally under a pseudonym, But he thought they were just silly rumors. The desperate and childing ramblings.
Childish. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Childish rumblings of some hopeful and gullible internet denizens.
I will
So is
say,
Gojo now watching Gojo?
before the dev popped off,
Yeah.
they said, I specifically do not want to watch gameplay ever. So have fun.
Perfect. Thank God.
Like, I was like, when I made
By
that
the
joke
way-
about like, I'm so sorry for all the cervix stuff, they were like, oh, I don't watch gameplay, so you're fine. This doesn't get saved in the back room, so like, write whatever you want.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
okay, cool.
my
Super
God.
far in the back rooms, please. Never see the
That is hilarious.
Excuse me.
FTS had always admired Gojo Sensei. The sensei he regularly used when referring to the white-haired anime icon was an honorific, a form of endearment to some. FTS felt his heart flutter, his face contorted into a confused grimace. What was that? Said the chronically online chatter to himself. He had long since believed his ability to be emotionally compromised by an anime character had fully disappeared. Yet the,
Not me.
yet the streamer he
Couldn't be
attempted
me,
to troll, gleefully with malice in his very soul, had returned his edginess with warmth. I haven't felt this way in a long time. FTS's message was almost ready to be sent when suddenly he was interrupted from hitting enter by knocking on his from his front door.
Fuck.
This could be the life-size Hatsune Miku figure I've been expecting. Yeah. Brian, you wrote this, didn't you?
Yeah, Brian.
Yeah.
This is Brian's.
No, look at the order of the
Right
names.
up
It
at the
wasn't me.
top.
It was you.
Yeah, no, that was Mika.
Nope,
if
I'm
you look at the order.
Bro, I'm next.
Oh,
Fine.
good. Yep. Hatsune Miku reference. Check mark. Legs unused to physical activity sprung him out of his chair with a fluidity foreign to him in most moments of his life. He bounded to the door, reaching for the handle like a hungry child stretching towards some candy.
Beautiful.
The door opened, but what awaited him on the other side wasn't his beloved virtual anime singer, but something far more antiquated. Milk delivery!
I didn't see the milkman he used in the previous part.
Yeah, these characters are everywhere. They're doing it all.
Oh, the milkman was holding a carrier with 4 glass bottles of freshly squeezed dairy. They glistened in the sun. Where is this going?
I like the ill I just heard from Kat.
I don't think I ever want to describe milk as glistening.
Freshly squeezed milk glistening
Yeah.
in the sun.
I want some freshly
squeezed.
glistening milk.
That's how you know it's good.
Straight from the teat.
Give me the teat.
FDS held his hand up as he squinted and blinked rapidly, trying hard to see what was in front of him. He hadn't seen daylight in days. Wait, no, weeks. Was that really the last time he had left his house? Last time he's got this is are we telling ourselves here?
No. This is
Gotten
fiction.
from his- oh, true. The last time he had gotten up from his chair and stopped harassing streamers just trying to entertain people. It wasn't until a few more moments passed that FDS realized he hadn't said anything in return yet. The milkman was still standing there, milk held out in the glistening sun.
One more
Milk
time.
that
with
was
glistening.
so white and creamy, it reminded FTS of Gojo Sensei. The streamer he was about to press his love to.
I love that callback so good there.
That was a good callback, I'm not gonna lie. Just breaking the seal of chatting in his chat. He needed to get back. He needed to get back to his Gojo Sensei. FDS snatched the milk from the milkman's hand with new resolve and slammed the door in his face. You could still hear the milkman banging on the door and yelling from behind him, "No, wait, FDS, it's me! I'm your dad!"
Wait, is this the same milkman? Different guy.
I'm writing my part thinking, oh, Milkman just got introduced. Meanwhile, in the first part, it's like, that's my best friend of like years.
Oh my god, wait, he reached out to his son through the internet under an alias to become best friends
My
to
God,
bond
this
with
is
his
going so
son.
deep.
That's crazy.
Layers, like an onion.
Dad came
It's
back
like
with
taking
the
an
milk.
Ancestry.com test, dude.
You guys don't use Twitch for that?
My favorite.
None of that matters. He needed to tell Gojo Sensei how he felt. He needed to make sure his tier 3 sub would be reciprocated. FTS jumped through the piles and piles of forgotten laundry and DoorDash bags and finally made it to his desk, nearly spilling the milk all over as he slammed it down and cleared his keyboard once more. Without looking at the screen, FDS fingers were off in a flash, like Barry Allen in that one CW show, but if he were fingers on a grubby little pair of pale hands.
Wow.
That's so specific.
That's wild.
What show could that have been?
Who knows?
Somebody out there right now is just glancing down at their hands like, bro.
Oh, man.
Man, she's so right for that one.
Real.
Too real.
I haven't felt this way in a long time. I'm ready to take our relationship to the next step, my blue-eyed wonder, my white-haired beauty. I'm buying a flight to you immediately, and maybe I can be your first tier 3 sub IRL.
Oh, my
boy.
nightmare. Oh, my fucking
God.
nightmare.
Literal nightmare. FDS sweating profusely from the furious typing and backspacing, popping open one of the milks and chugged from it as he slammed his thumb down on the enter key, and looked up. Streamer offline. No, this couldn't be. He missed his chance. His future with Gojo Sensei, his favorite streamer as of 45 minutes ago, was quickly slipping away. A rage entered his body like nothing he'd ever felt before. FDS stood on shaky legs, the calcium of the milk pumping through his famished body, and pulled the katana from its place on the wall. He had an mission.
Jesus Christ!
I like that katana is capitalized, by the way. That's very era accurate.
Yeah. It's got
proper fit.
One love that you were totally affected by Big Milk in the 90s like the rest of us. Sure,
Big
that
Milk.
has,
Calcium. His bones are so strong now.
So strong.
Yep, so strong.
2, I do not have follower alerts on. However, I have my activity feed up. And first time Stever just followed my channel.
First time Stever!
FDS, let's go!
First time Stever here.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Whoever committed to the bit, I applaud you.
Allie, you are about to get so
First-time
harassed, babe.
You're about to get a tier 3 sub.
So good.
First time
They're
Stever
gonna
welcome.
spoil Gojo Sensei hits the cervix for you. That's really scary.
That's so crazy. I just got a key for that game too. For
Yeah.
early playtest.
Darn.
Damn it.
I had been really looking forward to that, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Wait, first time Stever, where you at?
Yeah, first time Stever, hello.
Yeah, here.
Not the sub. Hi.
Oh,
So
my God.
good. First time
Forever
Stever
in
is
my
actually
heart.
kind of a banger username. I do
Yeah,
like it.
true.
Yeah, it goes kind of hard.
It is. I kind of love it.
Incredible.
It's good.
Incredible.
Oh,
All right,
man.
Kat, are you ready,
All
bestie?
right.
But
Probably
does that
not.
mean that he can only chat in a different streamer's chat each night, though? So he's the first time chatter.
First time ever.
Like,
It's exciting.
I'm expecting spoilers.
Never types again.
They're like,
Yeah.
I gotta look up some spoilers right now.
Yeah.
Makes up spoilers for that fake game. that
First
was made
time
up.
Stever, thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to Gojo.
That's crazy because first
It's
time
all
Stever
connected.
is getting gifted in my chat. So first time
God,
Stever, you
thanks.
got
Oh
a
my
sub over
God.
here.
Thanks for playing along.
Come pick it up
You
whenever
go
you want.
hang out in the
Go to
birthday stream.
Mika.
Come pick it
You
up
got some
whenever you
messages to
want.
get, you know?
Go.
Okay.
All right, Catherine.
A
Yes.
Leon love story.
Mm.
He glanced over the ice, never before seeing such a magnificent and graceful creature soar down from the heavens and slide across the cold, slippery surface. Just one hand on that wild, gyrating orange fur. That is all I require to know that he is indeed real. I, Leon S. Kennedy, must use my police power and overwhelming ACAB authority to sneak my way to my beloved Gritty.
No.
Never before have I seen a mascot move in such a way that attracted the eyes of so many, and as I stepped, entranced, closer and closer to the rink, stare after stare, I couldn't stop myself, everything he did pulling me in. But all of a sudden, I felt a brute force pulling me back. As I turned, the smell of
Welcome in,
rotted
first
flesh
time
filled
Stever.
my nostrils. No, he's back. My hand quickly went to my sidearm that they, for some reason, allowed me into the arena with, and I pointed it strongly. There he was. Imhotep, the mummy from beloved film The Mummy. I thought I had been rid of him. He knew what we had died along with him in that pyramid long ago. But no, he couldn't stay lying and letting me move as I had wished. Imhotep immobilized me with a knowing gaze. Where exactly do you think you're going? He snarled. All the fire and tension I felt in my muscles upon seeing Gritty melted away, replaced by a cold sense of fear, and also something more, an unavoidable pull toward him, like staring into a black hole, both terrified and aware of the inevitable. I was his. From the moment he set foot in the arena, his overwhelming presence took hold of me and would not fade. I took one step to my right, trying to free myself from his firm but familiar grasp. Did you think we were through? He demanded. Gritty glanced up from the ice, noticing the awkwardness of my posture, and slowly approached the stands. There's gonna be a lot going on.
Yeah, there's a lot happening here.
Hi, Leon S. Kennedy. I'm guessing that's my name because there was no other context in the previous one. I'm sorry!
I got really excited about it.
This guy was really excited. That was incredible.
The time run breath of Imhotep crawl across my skin, undoing the skincare I'd meticulously applied to my board. I've taken down your kind before. What makes you think this popsicle stand can't be blown either? I returned his snarl, knowing even unarmed I had a chance to stun my opponent and run if necessary. He is now unarmed. I don't know why to say
Yeah, no, the arena found out they fucked up and took his gun away.
Yeah, they took his gun away. The gun didn't make it through, okay?
Oh,
Did not
man.
make it through. Despite having such a big part in the last part.
Imhotep smirked, locking eyes with me and speaking through them. He knew I wasn't bluffing, but I could tell he thought he would win. The sound of Gritty's skates on the ice had stopped long ago. Years serving the U.S. government told me silence in these types of situations was actually most likely the calm before a storm. And just as I suspected, a fuzzy, amorphous shape suddenly loomed behind Imhotep. The mummy barely turned his head, sensing the presence behind him, and the corner of his mouth tugged upwards knowingly. I closed my eyes. I knew it. This mummy wasn't anything like the zombies I had faced as a young officer. He had a certain sway, a certain aura exuding off of him. I could feel it too. Something pulled at me from the center of my chest, willing me in his direction. Was this fear? Overwhelming confusion? Or was this something else? Something warmer? I like that we all keep bringing it back to love. Love and lust,
Are
baby.
we running for our lives or are we fucking right now?
It's called arousal, okay?
Yeah, flight or fuck doesn't sound as good as
Yeah,
flight or fuck,
Fuck
but,
is incredible.
Brian
Lighter fuck is great.
Brian wrote, Leon S. Kennedy. I'm assuming that's my name. And my chat was like, now this is fan fiction, baby.
No, this is fan fiction.
When you first started reading that, like,
Mika's
I
chat.
literally was like, oh, did you give him like amnesia? Like, did he suffer like traumatic brain injury and I didn't know that? And then I realized I never wrote Leon in the book.
We missed the backstory where he had amnesia.
He forgot his name.
He
Flipped
forgot
on the
his
ice
name, but he
over
didn't
to where he
have it.
was.
Brian's like, he'll get this. They'll get this.
Oh my god.
An orange furred arm wrapped around the waist of Imhotep. My body was starting to lean towards Imhotep, and my breath got caught in my throat. I can see that his skinless body was trying so hard to stand straight and welcome me closer. Gritty tightened his arm around Imhotep and pulled him back away from me. I, Leon, could not help but to follow. My hand started to reach out towards the mummy's chest. There was something in there that was just calling me to get into contact with him. This was not a feeling I had felt before. I needed to touch him. Gritty saw my hand reach and stumbled back again with Imhotep in his arms. Still. Leon, stay back. I don't know what Gritty sounds like. Stop. I can feel him draining my energy. Imagine what he will do to you. I'm trying to save you, baby girl. Oh my fucking God. Gritty's words fell on deaf ears. I could only focus on trying to touch Imhotep's chest. What was it? Why was this calling to me? Gritty's eyes.
Every single part of this is everyone like falling over themselves trying to make it like romantic in a different way. They're like, no.
They're like, we're
I do
scared,
love
but
that
we're in love.
Every
but we're
part
scared.
ends with, what's happening to me? What could this be?
Because no one fucking knows.
This is the most like,
To set
but
it
what
up,
if?
no one wants to slam the home run.
Right.
No one wants
They're like,
to
I'm not
fuck
at the end
Gritty.
yet. We can't have it right now.
I don't think that the cervix are ready to be smashed yet.
Gritty was like a little early.
Not
for
ready
you
to be
guys.
smashed.
Not
No,
ready.
it's not. Yeah.
Gritty eyes shone with emotions mixed in ways I couldn't stand. Was it pain, pleasure, both? I needed to end this, and now there was only one way Leon S. Kennedy would let this go down, in a hail of shotgun slugs. He's got a weapon again. Enough. I can't stand this.
Yeah.
I I can't stand this, you vexing demon. Imhotep, you are simply too attractive to be so evil. I must end you and save the world. I was shocked by my own words, but my hand was already reaching for my 12 gauge named RIP. R.I.P. Reflexes took over as my eyes met Gritty's desperate gaze. Bam, bam, bam! 3 shots rang out and echoed in our skulls. Before I even knew it, I had blasted Imhotep out of Gritty's arms and backwards. He was injured but not dead. Bam! Another shot. I had to reload, but was out of ammunition. Imhotep staggered back even further, a whip of sand swirling around. There's sand in the room. Around all of us, as an invisible wind
everywhere.
picked up where none should be. This is it, Imhotep. You will never hurt Philadelphia.
This is about the city, baby. This is about the city.
This is about Philly, baby.
This is about Philly, bitch.
I felt it. Anger filling me as Gritty collapsed on the ground, still conscious and breathing, but barely. Switching to my trusty knife, I closed in, sweat dripping from every pore. One crossbody strike, another. 4 times I swiped. I recalled the voice in my head that kept me going. Gritty yelling, Leon! Leon! Leon, help! Leon! Help! Before I knew it, I was staring at a pile of sand. I had done it. Beaten the unbeatable. Killed the unkillable. I had done it all for Gritty.
Absolutely amazing job.
Gritty Goose in chat, by the way.
Gritty Goose in chat.
Gritty turned into Ashley so quick at the end. That is so good.
I was like, how many Resident Evil references could I throw in here at the end?
Let me tell you, that's the only one I caught. It's the only one I know.
Ashley,
Oh my god.
I just want you to know when I saw the Dune fanfiction, I was like, this has to be Ashley. Ashley had to have picked these characters.
Okay, because my options were wild. But I did see the worm from Dune, and I'm like, this is definitely gonna be fucking hilarious.
You'll have no idea who put Worm from Dune in there.
Oh, okay.
I was not sure how you guys were gonna react to Gritty, and it was fabulous.
It was good. I got that. I was like, yes.
That's beautiful.
Kat, I'm so glad you followed up my entry on this one.
Did you see the end?
Oh, Kat, you finished
Not
this
yet,
one.
but Kat finished this
I'm
one.
so sorry.
I'm fucking nervous. Okay.
I'm ready.
Kat had to get my little Dune head like message.
Yeah, and I'm like, we're gonna go however we go with this. But we were right because chat guessed it was you.
Hell yeah, I'll take it. All right, Ashley, take us away.
Okay. It's a dry, windy morning in the sand dunes of Arrakis. Alone, pensive, Dog the bounty hunter sits. His eyes scan the tops of the hills of sand, watching as they are gently blown and misshapen in the breeze. It's quiet. There's no worms around sorry, this is, how the fuck? No, I'll get there. It's quiet. There's no worms around for miles. That's my plankton. You're welcome.
It's
A
good.
croaky voice comes from his shoulder. He turns to look at
She's
his
a voice
tiny
actor.
green, one-eyed friend. It's fine, Plankton. They'll come. Dog gruffs out, grabbing his thumper. As soon as I wrote this, my entire chat was like, what did he grab? I'm like, the worm thing, guys. The fucking worm thing, okay?
Don't worry,
be
I
weird.
also had a moment of being like, what?
Thumper, not throbber. Okay, let's come on. All right.
I mix them up all the time. I hate when I grab my throbber instead of my thumper.
do that. When I do that.
Good lord.
And then it throbs under the
Not
sand.
the
Oh
thumper.
my
Damn it.
god.
Oh my god.
The Fremen are always telling me not to do that. You know,
I'm always saying this.
always saying that.
He stands, careful not to shake his small friend from his shoulder, and dusts himself off. His cloak blows in the wind, and he takes a deep breath. He activates the thumper and places it in the ground, the worm sign taking only seconds to appear. He takes off, getting ready to mount the worm.
Also, I gotta say, so I followed you up, and the present tense, I did not realize till I was like halfway done with mine.
Oh,
so I had
mine
to
was
go back
a
and fix
wreck.
everything.
I wasn't consistent with my time like at all.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Everything.
better.
It's-
That's
it's
more
hard.
authentic.
It's called
to
a first
fanfic.
draft, everyone. First draft.
Exactly.
Yep,
Come on.
100%.
Doug licks perspiration off of his upper lip, the familiar tickle of Plankton's twig-thin feet grounding him in the moment, sending tiny waves of comfort through his broad shoulders. She's here.
Yeah.
Dog has barely enough time to whisper before a gigantic, sand-cracked maw erupts from the sands around his feet. With the grace of a seasoned worm rider, Dog hurls his worm hooks, whatever those hooks are in the movie, that they with the confidence of someone who knows the mark would be hit. You've got her! Plankton's voice can barely contain the excitement despite the potentially perilous conditions the duo finds themselves in. The worm, struggling at first, feels a gentle soul guiding the worm hooks, connecting the three of them in that beautiful moment.
Absolutely.
Yup.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fuck. The mouth of the worm flaps open to give a purr to the duo standing on its neck.
Sorry, I'm breaking my Discord right now. I'll be right back.
The bird starts to make its way into the sand. Hold on! Yells Dog as he grips his worm hooks tighter, looking at his shoulder. Plankton starts to gasp a bit from the dry desert air. This is the longest that Plankton has been out of the ocean, and it's really starting to take a toll on him. He's starting to lose feeling, and his little feetsies and his hands are starting to tremble. His little feetsies! Plankton looks at Dog with pleading eyes. I love.
Oh, more than one. Oh.
Dude,
I was
Well, he has his eyeball and then the pocket eye he keeps. So
bring it up to me to be pencil.
His third eye, which is actually a second eye.
The spare eye. Yeah.
Yes,
So long
exactly.
again.
so
Oh
long
my
since
god.
I've seen SpongeBob.
Oh man.
Sadly, Dog is too worried about steering the newly acquired worm in the sand, his feet digging into the flesh of the worm. Something feels different about this worm to the others. It feels like the worm was trusting him. It feels like the worm was ready to accept their friendship. Plankton falls to his knees on Dog's shoulders, grasping his dry throat. Dog is too worried about steering to notice that his friend is slowly dying. I can't believe you fuckers are killing Plankton.
Oh my god, why are you killing Plankton?
I mean, he's gonna
Get
eat.
this man
Don't
some
worry.
water and
Don't
some
worry.
CeraVe.
No,
Get
don't
him.
panic.
Things happen.
Don't panic.
Huh. The spice embedded itself into Plankton's every orifice. He wasn't supposed
Whoa.
to be here, a seafaring creature as himself, but in another sense he was. He was the organism who was promised. In his mind
Oh
he
boy.
sought, Jesus Christ, Mika! Is he... Algae? Is Plankton algae?
Oh my god.
Keep reading.
I'm sorry. I just saw. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading. I'm shutting up. A holy war breaking out on the very plateaus of Bikini Bottom.
Oh
Lands
my
he used to
God.
frequent, not welcome but home, ravaged by radiation and death. Plankton, the The wanderer who was to bring change to the tides below the Bikini Atoll, something that had been foreseen for longer than he was aware. Painting in the caves of history, drawn into the stars. His parents had even named him Plankton. Plankton, a Greek name that means wanderer, drifter. He clutched at his dry throat with his tiny little nubby hand as his other hand slowly began to lose grip on Dwayne's Dog's nomad.
Stop.
Can't fucking do this.
Oh my god.
Fucking Plankton, Algaib, and Dwayne. All right.
Okay.
In a stroke of luck, Dog noticed the slight infinitesimal shift in the weight there, and just as Plankton was about to become but another mote of spice on the wing, on the wing, Dog shifted the worm hooks to one hand and cradled Plankton to his chest against the dry desert wind.
Ooh.
They were nearing the edge of the continent now, a place no one has dared travel, for no one has known what lay beyond. No one except the tiny creature cradled in Dog the Bounty Hunter's nomad named Dwayne's hand. Just beyond the wastes lay the upside-down sky, lay the rumored life water, lay Bikini Bottom and all of its cruel souls. And Plankton clung to life as they raced towards that place again, his old home, because he knew that the war he would bring upon them would decimate them, not just the Larry the lobsters, but the crabs too. Holy
That was the most
shit.
Mika-coded freaking part of a story I've ever read in my entire life.
I love when you can just tell someone like is popping off.
I want you to know,
just like,
as I
oh,
hit I'm
yeah.
done on that, my whole chat was like, hey, what's wrong with your brain? Like, what?
No, but it went to the perfect Dune lover who knows
no,
everything that all made so much sense to me. Me turning to my chat and being like, guys, I've only seen Dune 2 and I was drunk.
Yeah,
so
wait,
no, Kat.
Like, what would
You were
any of us
drunk.
have done with that?
Kat, you were drunk and you were also sitting at the screen. So you were looking up at an IMAX screen from front
far
row.
too close, and I was like, in like an
4
IMAX
pixels.
screen, by the way. So
Yeah.
it's
Cat was down on both knees, you know.
and I just keep looking. I'm like,
Like that Willem
is
Dafoe meme
happening?
when he's just looking up, like.
Oh yeah, oh my god, from fucking The Lighthouse.
Yes.
Yeah.
let me tell you, not the best movie to see drunk if you have no context to anything. Because I just kept going, they're in this.
I was sitting. I would think I was sitting 2 chairs away from Kat, and I could smell the alcohol in her can of beer or like a can of wine. I
It
remember
was wine,
leaning
and I
forward
drank
at
that
one
much
point-
faster than I meant to.
I remember leaning forward at one point and
right.
being
Let's
like,
go, Kat.
"Are you good? Because I can smell that."
I'm so here for
Nice.
going to a movie with someone and it's like a huge thing to everybody else, and then they just keep leaning over and going, "Oh my god, they're in this! Oh my god,
Your
I
hair
love
looks
them.
great.
Oh my god,
It's really great when it's a movie that people are super fucking in love with and
Oh,
like
yeah.
fanatics about, and I'm just like, huh?
You're like, oh my god, them?
Oh, all right.
Wow, good for them.
Okay, I'm
And then
so
you
sorry
name a
I
bit
finished
part.
this off.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, Plankton looked up at the haggard face of Dwayne, dog's nomad name. He had never really seen him in this light, and maybe it was the panic, maybe it was the pressure, maybe it was the fact that the end of the world could be but seconds away, but he looked almost caring. He seemed kind. He didn't choose this life, or so it felt. Maybe it was a life that was forced upon them. No one begged for this kind of power, no one begged for this kind of hunt. Maybe we could find more in common with each other than originally thought.
Bars.
Thank you.
The chances of anything coming to Bikini Bottom were 1,000,000 to 1, they said. Plankton grasped the fingers that he could of Dog the Bounty Hunter, nomad named Dwayne.
Hell yeah.
If we're going down there, we're going down there together. And he glanced into his eyes, and for a moment, time stood still. If only these few seconds could last a lifetime. They wish they could spend together. Dog, the bounty hunter, or Dwayne, if you don't mind. Kiss me. And they were and they were smooching. I need you to know when I scrolled to title it, that's the only fucking thing I read, and I'm like, and they made them kiss. I was like, oh. And then they rode off into the sunset, under the water, on the giant, massive worm from Dune. Unfortunately, there was a gianter, massiver worm from Dune 2, and it ate them. The end.
Oh, that was fire.
They're dead.
Oh,
That's
Allie.
good.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm sorry. Sorry, I just looked at the next one. What's the next one?
Oh.
It's mine.
No,
This
this one.
Ashley ended it,
Apologize in
so.
advance.
No, I'm
I
really
was in
excited
mid.
about this.
I'm so sorry about what I did with this one.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I did not do a very strong setup for this at all. So I'm just excited with wherever
I'm
may
excited to see how we got to
go.
my point and how we go from my point.
Mm.
It's not great.
I'm sorry when I set you up with
I
that.
love writing my part of
Not great.
So we're going to be reading Green with Envy, featuring Kermit the Frog, Just a Snake, and Tinkle.
Just a snake.
Just a snake.
Just
All
a
right,
snake. Is that a
just
character?
Sneaky little snake.
Just think of all
Who put that in there? That's
I
weird.
wonder.
I don't know. Who would do
crazy.
that?
Who likes snakes here?
I
That's
wonder if they
crazy.
know how to use guest star.
Brains.
That's weird.
I mean, I think reasonable people don't know how.
No,
you know,
you're right. I
it's,
think you're right. I think
like
you're
a
super
thing
right.
you don't need to use
also
when you're
cool,
streaming.
Edgy.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like an optional feature.
right.
You know.
Sorry for if I misread anything, and I definitely will.
You got it.
Okay. It was a gloomy Wednesday morning, just like every other morning before that, when Kermit dragged himself into the front doors of the towering office building. He read the script on the train over and felt as prepared as he would ever be for the slog of the audition cycle. As he shuffled through the lobby, a lone security guard nodded his direction, clearly seeing the lack of sleep and the coffee he'd spilled on himself as he rushed out of the station. "Rough morning," said the man. "You can't even imagine," said Kermit. As he crossed to the elevator doors, he locked eyes with an unusual pair, Tingle and what appeared to be just a normal garden snake.
Dun, dun,
That goes so hard, by the way.
I was like, it's just a fucking snake. Okay. The snake started to hiss and flick its tongue out of its mouth, tasting the air around Kermit. Tingle towed at the snake to get it to stop. Kermit took a deep breath in and tried not to focus on the fact that the snake was just tasting him. Sorry about them. They don't know how to act in public sometimes, Tingle said. And oh, sorry, I don't know how to do Tingle's voice.
No, you nailed it. You nailed it.
Doesn't have a voice.
To be fair,
Yeah,
Ellie,
okay.
Yeah,
those
I
three
kinda-
characters
Yeah,
that are
yeah.
really
Headcanon,
hard
to be
to
fair.
impersonate.
Yeah.
So his only voice is
They know how to act in public sometimes, Tingle said in a squeaky voice. The snake started to raise its head to about Kermit's belly button and flicked its tongue one last time. Kermit let out an audible gulp and scooched a little closer to the wall of the elevator. The snake tracked him.
I lost my shit when I read this, by the way.
Fuck.
Whoa!
You can use so many words.
Guys, it's literary, okay? All right.
You just know so many words.
The snake tracked him, fully erect, and watching him with beady little eyes, its tongue flicked out again. I feel like David Tennant when he's doing that.
Yes, the little.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the low.
Yeah.
No
Hello,
sudden movements,
father.
mister, Tingle warned in his squeaky voice. Kermit had to get out of here. He couldn't risk this. The snake obviously did not like the cut of his jib, and Kermit could tell he was going to be the next meal. Yet, he made a mistake. As he reached out his lanky little green felted arm to press the next floor button on the elevator, he moved a little too quickly. In a flash, the snake was on him. Tingle squeaked out and Taryn began to shake, jingling the bells on his costume. This is serious. Luckily, the snake hadn't aimed correctly and its fangs had overshot Kermit's tiny little itty-bitty arm. Unfortunately, Kermit's arm was now down at the snake's throat and it was ready to feast.
Ooh.
He thought of her, of Miss Piggy, of him, Fozzie Bear, of the nights he spent in their separate embraces, of the single night he spent in both of their embraces together.
Oh.
He wasn't ready to leave this mortal coil,
Challengers.
to leave the coil of his lover's loins. So Kermit decided to fight back. After all, he had experience in this area, the area of having a hand shoved somewhere dark and warm. And this time, the glove was off, and he was the puppet master, no longer the puppet.
Oh
the
my God.
snake messed with the wrong frog.
That goes so hard.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
No, I'm invested. This is like 42-part series. I'm reading it.
We're good. Tingle panicked, watching Kermit's arm be deep-throated.
Oh.
Be reminded that this is what I had to lead up to.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
I'm
on.
so sorry. I'm so
I also
We're
love
good,
the like
we're good,
narrator
we're good.
switch.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Watching Kermit's arm be deep-throated by the snake. This was supposed to be his day, his pleasure, his time. But it all happened so fast, he could barely contain his anger. Balloons.
Fucking Christ.
Oh.
I said once again, so sorry.
This is so way funnier if you have no idea who the fuck Tingle is and he's just
Yeah, now
balloons
you-
for no
If you don't know Tingle,
Oh.
All right.
it's just
Balloons.
inflation at that point. Yeah. So.
Balloons would help, he thought to himself, and quickly began to blow a pair of vibrant plastic balloons up as quick as he could, Kermit flailing about with his arms so tenderly submerged in the snake's throat. Tingle began to rise, aloft in the air in a curious manner, and giggled to himself.
Oh.
Well, I can't be the show. I'll watch the show in comfort. He mused silently under his breath. Okay, should have done that quieter.
No, that is his whispers.
I don't think he can.
Same. Kermit was thrilled with this turn in his mindset. He would not die here. Fozzie was on the menu tonight, and all that stood between him and pure bliss was this serpent from the depths of Gerbeagly's backyard.
Oh.
A most sus place. Kermit sprung into
Giggity,
action.
actually.
Green flashed as he moved quickly to pull the snake inside out like a puppet. Jesus.
Oh.
Arm deep within the body of the serpent. It fought back, choking, biting, trying to survive. Green became red. The struggle reached its peak, and Kermit smiled. The snake was indeed getting tired. Kermit was no stranger to having his arms submerged inside another creature for minutes at a time.
There
So
we
he was
go.
ready for what would occur next.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Can I just say that the fact that the word cloaca is in this is like the most unbelievable shit that has ever happened.
Great SAT word.
It's so fantastic. Okay.
I saw who it was, and I fully believed that cloaca. I said cloaca. Who wrote this? No, that makes sense.
I didn't even like cloaca.
I'm obsessed.
Oh.
All right. Let's bring it to a close. With a grunt and a groan, Kermit thrust his free hand up the snake's cloaca and through the entirety of the snake, only stopping when he felt the wet felt of his other hand. With a smirk, he gave himself a little handshake.
Stop!
The snake, obviously surprised by this, stopped fighting back. With the dexterity of a champion, Kermit thrust both his hands out of the snake's holes at once, the snake falling to the ground with a thud. He looked up at Kermit, a look of respect on his little snake face, knowing today he was bested. He slithered off, his proverbial tail between his legs, knowing to pick an easier target next time. Is this man not inside out right now? Like,
He turned inside out but didn't get there. But
He didn't get there. He almost got there.
Who's to say? Who's to say?
Kermit looked over at Tingle, whose face was frozen in shock. A balloon he had overfilled popped, making Tingle jump and fall to the ground. He sauntered over, his green felted feet patting the ground, and he reached down to help Tingle up. Tingle, having just seen where both of those green hands were, shook his head and got up on his own. Kermit, should you not get cleaned up for a night with Fozzie now? He smirked, his little bluish pink nose crinkling ever so slightly. Kermit nodded, and they walked off together. Later that day, dripping wet from the shower, Kermit heard the door to their apartment open, and he smiled, knowing what was coming. He heard Tingle lead Fozzie into the bedroom, and Kermit prepared himself. Walking into the bedroom after Fozzie was in place, Tingle in his chair to the side, ready to watch. He closed the door, and they got down
Bessie,
to
this
business.
started as an audition. This started as a movie audition.
Like a fucking,
And this is why you can't trust Hollywood. It'll go anywhere. You really got to be careful. It is a gateway.
This went somewhere. Holy shit.
That was so much.
It is a gateway.
I'm
My God.
Love it. Love
What
react.
a fucking journey.
Stunning.
I hate seeing where everything came from and what I did to it. I'm sorry.
I love it.
No, that's
I'm
an
just
art
glad
form.
that Fozzie Bear made it back into that. Like Fozzie
Yeah.
and Kermit made it back
Good for
in.
him. Big year for him.
Ozzy Bear was my favorite.
I'm sorry, there will never be anything funnier in literary history than balloons being a complete sentence to start that fucking paragraph.
Yeah.
Balloons.
That's it.
Just balloons.
Balloons will help.
Started as an addition, ending in a cuck chair.
Yeah, well,
Hollywood.
I said if Tingle can't be the show, he's got to watch the show.
He's
Come
got to
to
watch
me.
the show.
100%.
Honestly,
Very
great.
true.
Oh my god. All right.
Oh,
100%.
man.
Gerb
Oh,
Eagley.
man.
It's my turn. I don't know what to name this because I skimmed through and I just really don't know where this went. So it's Avatar the Big One.
I am apologizing way in advance for the ending that I.
Yeah.
Hey, you're
I'm
even
apologizing
great.
for
The
where I
most
brought
weird
it because
one.
I wasn't sure what I was doing.
Well, I
Just
wasn't
let-
sure if it was Jabba the Hutt or Pizza the Hutt or some combination.
Yep.
So
I mean, we'll find out together.
Oh,
It's an
beach day,
adventure,
Jeff. I
right?
see.
All right. There is a town on the coast that if you travel far enough, paradise untold awaits you. The Avatar must be a master of hand-to-hand combat. Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, had heard this his entire life. He had scoured the earth looking for not just a master of the elements, but a master of battle as well. Someone whose connection could be felt in the very ether of the universe. His journey brought him to the doorstep of a great physical combatant, Sylvester Stallone, a man who is not only a powerful warrior, but a connoisseur of pizza as well. Aang and Sylvester started morning training, watching the glistening gem-toned waves lap against the shore, a shore shared with beach day Jabba the Hutt. All right, I didn't really know where to go with that, so I hope
The
that you
first
also
word,
didn't.
and I knew. I'm like, Meeks wrote this.
Oh,
Yep.
And it's actual Jabba like language.
it's actual Jabba language.
Oh, I know
so,
it
like,
is.
Mine
That's
too.
why I know.
Mine too.
Actual Hutt?
It's Huttese, yeah.
The large alien mumbling in their direction. It seemed to be a greeting of some sort, but Aang could pay it no mind. Sylvester's hits were coming at him faster and faster. A dodge left, a feint right. Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, had never been up against such a skilled combatant. Oh, God. This is harder to read than the Huttonese.
Come on.
If you keep darling and doing the time you out quick. Sylvester said. Turning the mush in the corner of his mouth. Normally Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, would have taken this as evidence that he was winning, that his opponent's body was shutting down from overuse. But this was Sylvester. He just simply spoke like that. Bosca. More words from the alien laying on the beach. Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, made his first mistake then, glancing sidelong at the large mass. He wasn't even aware that they made bikinis for aliens such as that, but... Bam! A right hook, right to the jaw. Had Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, seeing stars. Ki boba doompa. Aang was able to catch this eye roll as he was laid flat on his back on the mat. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is when my computer blue screened. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Aang wasn't in any shape to continue the bout, but he also wasn't... Listen, Mika, honestly, I think you did enough.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's fine. Yeah. Aang wasn't in any shape to continue the bout, but he also wasn't going to give up. The Water Tribe was here to see this match, and Jabba was using funds from the Hutt Cartel to provide the meal spread. This is a Crispy special, isn't it?
You can tell that
it is.
Crispy's been playing that open world Star Wars game.
Yeah.
My favorite thing is that I followed 2 Star Wars fans, so that's good.
Oh, yeah. So you have like a built-in translation guide. Yeah.
Yep.
Dinka Bora de Kappa. Jabba belted as Aang began to stand. Sylvester smiled. You're a monkey kill, give me that. The crowd and
in this
Aang
lobby with us?
still-
Holy shit.
Holy crap!
I like that you have him there to read his lines. That's wild.
Yeah. Good for him for
Crazy.
getting some
You guys are
work.
close, huh?
I mean, so the stairs that you see in Rocky, funny enough, that was blue screened in. The stairs he actually used to train in real life were the stairs in our house. So he regularly runs up and down. Yeah, every morning, like 4 a.m. It's terrible, actually.
You're like, this fucking guy.
I
You just
know.
randomly wake up in the night and you just hear, Adrian! And you're like, fuck.
My name's Brian, again.
Yeah, hi.
Dude, we've been over this.
Neither one of us are called Adrian, okay? Like,
Okay. The crowd and Aang still couldn't understand a word he was saying, but Aang felt like he could get the gist. Summoning all the power left in him, Aang summoned the Avatar power. Ironically, pretty blue in color. And focused. He would not be beaten.
That was ironic.
he's kind of blue.
Yep.
Oh,
I had
he
to.
would not be beaten by a washed-up actor who was working on the Expendables 13. With a punch mustered from the Fire Lord's fiery temper itself, Aang hit Stallone with a haymaker the size of Ba Sing Se.
Yep.
All Sylvester could see was the light of the heavens as he hit the ground. The crowd erupted in a cheer, food and drink flying wildly in the air. Had Aang done it? Had he won? It looked likely. 1, 2, 3, the ref called. 4, 5. Seconds passed. The crowd continued to party, and at last, 8, 9. Aang had done it. Or so he thought.
Don't worry, this is real Hutt.
I know, I
language.
just read that
Yeah,
because
just-
I checked my
Real-
spit.
real Hutt
Still in
from-
fucking pain.
Cat? All right. Yeah, I trust in you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
Duba
excited.
Diba.
Kat.
Okay. No, that sounds about right. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that was
I
right.
did, Kat,
Yeah.
I did the same, so just, it's fine.
Okay, perfect.
You're fine.
Great.
If you do it in the voice like it sounds right.
Oh, yeah. Duba Diba.
Yeah,
Yelled
yeah.
Jabba the Hutt. The smell of pizza began wafting in, and with that, a muttering across the crowd. No, really. I think he's moving. He wouldn't be done. Not like that. He still has the explosive and unnecessary Expendables 13 to finish. He can't be gone. And it was with those words that Aang anxiously sat with, staring at the body of the man he thought obsolete. A second passed. A nostril flared. Give me that piece of the hot promise. Stallone slurred. It was language unrecognizable by anyone who could hear it. Please don't make me do this. I don't want to do this, Aang said sternly. Angry! Shelled Stallone, and he pounced up, charging straight at the small, powerful, magical, little bald child boy. Is it? Is there no end? Aang thought to himself. But suddenly, the pizza smell grew closer, and as he looked around, he saw it. The crowd, though still mumbling, tearing and tossing their food onto the field. Pizza the Hut may truly be what saves him.
How did Pizza come back?
We did Pizza the Hut.
I'm like, are
We
we
turned
doing
into Spaceballs.
Or are we doing fucking this? You understand now where I didn't know where to go with this, okay?
I'm amazed that Brian started this off with Sylvester Stallone, a connoisseur of pizza. I completely ditched the connoisseur of pizza.
Yeah.
And then Kat brings it back with Pizza the Hut.
Back.
Guys.
Yeah.
And also,
I feel like no one appreciated the Aang and the Angrian.
I love the Angrian. No, it's stunning.
I think that was Tasha. Someone in chat said it.
Brian, I'm really sorry. I was so nervous about ending this. There are 0 line breaks. So
Let's go.
I just gotta say that this is traveled in a way that it was supposed to. That's destiny.
Yeah, exactly.
100%.
All right.
Exactly.
Jabba glided greasily across the turf, leaving a trail of wet, hot cheese as he went. Stallone, completely in shock at what he was seeing, had no choice but to square up to Jabba. You think you can just come in here with your pizza? Stallone mumbled. Nah, Jabba no pudu dapa dino. Crooned Jabba.
Pretty good.
Eh. Aang frantically glanced between the two, contemplating a possible opening. He could run right now and make it out alive, or he could stay, use the distraction that Jabba provided, and deal the killing blow to Stallone once and for all. Aang snuck behind Stallone, who is totally captivated by the awesome and overwhelming presence of Jabba. As Aang passed through the trail of greasy goop, a glob splattered onto his exposed calves. He felt a sudden surge of power, an ancient and inexplicable force flowing through him. As he continued to position himself for his final attack, he suddenly lost control of his body. He exploded with light, rising above the two still entangled in their heated exchange. Aang knew this was the moment. This was his chance. He felt himself fully consumed by the Avatar state, and yet, for the first time, completely in control of his unique and terrific ability. He launched himself forward into Stallone's back, just below his shoulder blades, severing his spinal cord. It turned into Mortal Kombat.
I love how this started as just like a training match.
Yeah.
As Stallone
He learned from the master by
teaching
overcoming.
Aang, and then it's like Aang
Yeah.
absolutely.
I mean, it's very Sith Lord if you guys think about it.
I looked at my chat and I was like, Aang literally never killed anyone.
No, I mean, he's got to start somewhere.
Aang put his morals aside, his whole not killing thing aside.
I do love that Avatar stayed twice in one night too. Look at him go.
Yep, like he's got to be tired.
He enters Avatar state and is like, blood. I need blood.
Jabba looked on in utter horror, but Aang couldn't help but notice a small look of relief and pride washing over his wrinkly face. Aang had done it. He had vanquished the evil Stallone, a feat no one had thought possible. Until now. Avatar, the big one.
Holy
Guys,
shit.
Such a turn.
Yeah.
I think I'm realizing I just am trying to kill every character that you
Yeah,
guys.
no, it's like the most fun thing to do, so.
It is pretty good.
Oh my god.
It's very fun and very dramatic. It's true.
Yeah, very dramatic.
You either kill them or you make them kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Those
both.
are, inside of you are two wolves.
True.
And they either are fighting to
It's
the
killer
death or
kiss.
Both gay.
It's killer kiss. Killer kiss.
Will they? Won't
The only
they?
option.
It's fight or fuck, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, duh.
Comes back.
I'm really curious to see where this next one
This
went.
one is fucking
Oh, I
insane,
had to end this
so-
one, so
Well, we got
Hey,
a Chris
enjoy.
Melberger cat Gary in here, so
Yeah.
Yes.
I was really not sure what to do with this, but here we go. Meow. Clock flipped its numbers over to 2:59 a.m. Meow. Your neighbor sighed as another meow came through the paper-thin walls. That damn cat. Gary, I wish he would stop meowing. Your neighbor sighed while pulling the pillow over their face. Another meow shrilled through the late-night air. With a heavier sigh, your neighbor's feet swing off the bed and throw their body over the side. Heavy footsteps make their way to the door and squeak from the door hinges fill the room. Another door in the apartment opens and the light flicks on. I'm going to be honest, I did not know who Michael Shannon was.
What?
Same. I did not know who
Oh, I
Michael
love this
Shannon was
guy.
either. Yeah,
He's
no
crazy.
He's insane.
Well, Michael
I had to
Shannon
look
is
it up.
mostly because of Mika, so.
Don't worry, I'll bring it back to Michael.
Okay.
Michael Shannon is standing in his doorway looking at your neighbors standing in theirs. Are you going to go over and ask them why the fuck the cat won't shut up? Michael said. I know that he's a bad guy. That's all I know.
The fact that you don't know who Michael Shannon is, but you gave him his grumpy persona is incredible.
Yeah,
That's what everybody said. He was a bad guy, and I was like, all right, well, he's grumpy about cats, so here we go. Michael said with the most annoyed tone, yeah, I'm going. With heavy shuffles, I ran out of time. I don't understand what you want me to do about it. He's a cat, your neighbor says with a sigh. Getting up with an aspirated groan, the neighbor heads towards the door, where Michael Shannon is menacingly staring, waiting for action. Do you want me to knock and ask Chris Melberger to control his cat? The neighbor inquired as he said his realization crossed his face. Oh, wait. He's busy tonight. I don't believe he's even home. Something about a specter trip or something?
Yeah.
I don't know. He mused. Well, something needs to be done about this cat. I'm trying to read the script over the next movie I'm starring in. The Configuration of Clay, he belted with an upset face.
That sounds like his kind of movie.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
But what if I try to consider it from the cat's perspective, my neighbor suggests? In fact, maybe it could bring about inspiration on how do you portray your future character. Michael Shannon went quiet. I'm assuming it's quiet. It was It was clear that this thought had never crossed his mind. Yes, he's been in many a film. But what role has he...
Many a film.
Many a film.
Many a film.
But what role has truly challenged himself with? Maybe instead of being an unwelcome distraction, this cat could be his guiding light.
Love that.
This cat muse could be his muse.
Okay.
All right.
The only line. Don't give credit. Stop. That's the only line.
Excuse me. Considering things from the cat's perspective is huge.
Yeah.
Huge. Yep.
Huge.
He's a character too.
He is a character too. This would influence not only his role, but many roles to come. My dear neighbor, you are a genius. And with that, he ran off, abandoning my neighbor and running straight to his perfect furry influence, clawing the ground as he went.
Damn.
What? Cat? What do you mean? Is he running on all fours?
It's catspiration, okay? How else is this supposed to work?
Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry. Did he run off on his hands and feet?
It's all up to interpretation.
It's called method acting, guys. Come on, it's not that weird.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you.
Yeah.
Quickly make it not open to interpretation. Don't worry.
I love how we all struggled with whose perspective this was coming from too. Like,
No, it's been clear. It's been clear the whole time.
At the window, he heard the cat, the myth, the legend. Gary, please, are you in there? Sitting on the ground, cleaning the dirt from his hands after all.
There we go.
All fours running to the house, Michael Shannon stared wistfully into the window, looking at his beloved muse, Gary. Without a sound, the sweet gray boy sauntered up and sat down, staring at the window at Michael Shannon. With a small gasp, Michael looked at him, his features, his facial expression. The neighbor was right. He was perfect for a muse. He took in the subtle expression, the indifference, mixed with gentle intrigue. It's exactly what he needed for his next role. The cat was perfect, and he had never been so excited to find something in his life. He ran to the front door, starting to paw at it. He stopped for a moment, wondering if this was too far, but he shook the thought from his brain. From deep in his throat, he brought up the loudest meow he could muster, hoping it would reach Gary's ears and he would be let in. A pause. Nothing. He stood for a moment, putting all his thoughts, all his wishes into the next attempt. With every fiber of his being, he channeled a simple request into his meow. A loud thump, followed by some gentle paw pads, taps, and click. The door swung open slowly. Gary walking away with a feigned disinterest as Michael Shannon looked in. His soul lit up, and he got down on all fours again, gently patting after the cat, getting ready for the best acting lesson of his life.
I'm so glad because Gary caught strays initially. I'm so glad we're getting redemption for Gary.
Yeah, Gary.
He's really leading this story.
Oh
you know?
yeah, absolutely.
So many people are saying not a single person has mentioned Gary is long.
That's
really
too
long.
much. And I'm like,
True.
I don't know. Someone's got to lift Gary up for that.
That's just like so known though. Like,
but yeah, long
be
Gary is long
creative.
Gary, bro.
Be creative.
Michael knew he wasn't dreaming. He could feel the hard linoleum under his hands, now curled to resemble the soft paws of Gary, the inspiration he had so desperately sought direct guidance from. He could smell the house's odor, cheap beer and New Jersey diner leftovers.
You can tell this is written by a New Yorker, by the way.
Hey. I didn't say anything bad about the diner leftovers. That you guys got great diners.
It's just where it's from.
Love a greasy spoon. Love a greasy spoon.
The way that Chris is just catching strays.
Yeah,
He was like, hey, I'm so
Right.
sorry I can't be a part of this. I have paranormal detour.
He lives in a streamer house in this universe.
You're like,
He's
this
gonna get
man
a
likes
text
cheap
tomorrow
beer, bro.
morning. Mika's gonna get a text from Chris tomorrow morning that says, "What the hell, bro?
What's up?
Happy birthday, but like, what the hell?
What the hell, bro?"
Something else cut through the...
Oh, miasma. What a good word.
Miasma.
Hey.
Very good.
That's good.
Such a good word.
Hey, Brian.
What is that word?
Miasma.
Like
Miasma.
a like a
Yeah.
like a
Like a
like
fog,
a blend,
like a-
thick
yeah.
fog, like a
Like a-
mix, like
yeah.
a
Like a
Like a
mix.
thick aura.
Obscurity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Miasma of stale food and alcohol, though. Gary walked with a purpose towards a room off the entryway. Michael's nose detected the pungent scent of something. It took all of his acting experience to not crinkle up his face in surprised disgust. It was all part of the learning process, he told himself. Gary passed out of Michael's line of vision through a doorway. Michael, knowing the depths of this role might never take its claws out of him, took one last look behind him. His gaze was met through the window he had been staring at Gary through by a familiar pair of eyes. The neighbor.
There he is.
The neighbor just being like, this guy's fucking weird, bro.
Fuck.
The neighbor's eyes widened with shock and the whites of them glaring with confusion and concern. Michael cared not. His life was dedicated to his craft. Acting had always been there for him. Acting had allowed him a constant that allowed him to refuse limitations, be it human or feline-based characters. He was fully committed to it. He broke eye contact with the neighbor, the last time the two would make it. And with a swish of his imaginary tail, Michael had plans to get one surgically attached later. He followed Gary into the litter box room to begin the first day of his new forever.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Chris Melberger adopts Michael Shannon.
Chris Melberger comes home to Michael Shannon
I think that's
pretending to be a
it.
cow.
In a litter box.
Yeah. Chris just starts stream holding up Michael Shannon under the pitch like long Michael.
Oh my god! Shannon is canon.
That's incredible.
Wait,
Was that
Holy
just a plug
shit.
for Michael's next movie, The Configuration of Clay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. We were actually all paid off.
Configuration of play. Yeah.
I'm obsessed that now
Oh,
Chris
man.
is gonna have Shan and Shannon.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh my god.
This
Holy
is amazing.
crap, dude.
Proceed to the bonus votes?
Yeah, you can do bonus votes now, which is
Bonus.
like your
Oh.
personal favorite one. And I think
Oh
there's
god.
There were so many
man.
good ones.
There
Oh
really
my god. Oh.
Oh man.
I don't. It's hard.
I think I'm biased and I have to. I gotta go with Gojo.
I just
I
really
was also kind of thinking of Gojo.
I
Oh,
think
wait, what is it? What is it? Was it just like
I like the
your-
Leon one.
most titillating title? Oh,
yeah,
they're
next
like.
one is the cleverest title name.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
So the reading time's fine, then we proceed, right?
Green with envy.
Yeah.
For sure. What about
I gotta
Avatar?
go. I
the
gotta
Big
go
One?
with
Oh
Wally
my
of
God.
Time.
Wally of Time is a great title, by the way. I love it. It's so good.
Edgy to the extreme. The deep throating the snake, probably. Can I not?
I did the
Mortal
answers for the Kermit
Kombat.
one.
That was fucking
Yeah, no.
wild.
Honestly, Kermit putting his
I'm so
hands
sorry.
through the snake and handshaking
Oh,
himself.
yeah.
Like,
What a taunt.
That's pretty
Oh,
good.
you can't vote for your own
you
thing.
can't vote for yourself.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord, what a fucking thing.
This is the greatest thing ever, by the way.
Isn't it
So
so
good.
fun?
This
So
is
good.
so
It's
fun.
genuinely one of my favorite like lobby games to play. It's
Oh,
just
it's
I was like-
hilarious.
I was nervous because like I'd never written stuff like this before, even in like a goofing sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
But holy crap,
Same.
like it's funny and fun.
Yeah,
Like, it's
yeah.
actually
Good.
so fun.
Yeah.
I love that it just says Kurt because she's still.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, number 1, green with envy,
Let's
I
go.
can
and you get to see all of the emoji reacts to it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
So good.
Oh.
Oh my god! I cannot.
So
I
good.
cannot.
How cute.
Let's go.
That
Oh,
is
so it's on the
amazing.
left is the fanfics, on the right's the top writers.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
ones that
Yeah,
can be-
Nice.
let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and download texts.
Leggies, I'm so glad you didn't kill Wally. Thank God.
It was very close. I
I
kept looking
literally,
in my chat and everybody was
like-
like, "Don't you dare!"
Send it out. Get
I
it
truly
published.
love
get
that
it
you
printed.
started crying.
I did. I was like starting to tear up. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna start
Like
crying."
actually crying.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh my
Brian.
god.
She does that.
Yeah.
If you click stats in the lower right, you can see all the game stats. Like Allie had the most chosen characters.
Oh damn! How do I min max this?
Nice.
Wait, what is it? What does it say?
It
Or
says
what is-
writer
what
with
is
the
it?
most chosen characters.
game
Allie,
stats?
4. Yeah. Ashley
yeah.
got the most reacts. Ashley also
Oh.
liked clicking the react button the most.
Oh.
Hell
I
yeah.
reacted to everything with everything. Did everybody else
No,
not
I
do
did
that?
too.
I
did.
That's kind of what I did.
Oh, and
as
we can
well.
see all the character submissions.
I'm stingy.
Oh, that's so
Why am I
weird.
stingy?
You're
Why?
stingy
reactive
because you
writer.
wrote short paragraphs, like short responses.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, but then it also says I got to the point. So what am
No.
I? Am I concise or am I fucking? What's the situation here?
Wait, so there's like half of the reacts are bad and half of them are good. So everyone who's just spamming everything just like evens it out. So I had the
Oh,
most
I didn't
reacts.
Oh.
I
further
always
down,
gave 700
think.
points.
I was
Yeah,
just
so.
clicking everything.
I
Yeah.
don't know what the like bad emojis are because they all seem there's like prayer hands, the little goofy one, the
poop.
heart,
One's
the
a poop.
star. There is
One's
a poop.
yeah.
There is a poop.
Guys, there's a poop.
What's up?
Guys, there's a poop.
So
there's a
I think the ones that actually like do stuff are like the star, the laughing one, the fire, and
Yeah.
the heart.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that seems to be like what everyone is like getting rated with. I don't know.
I'm devastated that no one chose Ripley, but
yeah,
that's
apparently
fine.
it says that they all give points.
They
so-
all get points.
Yeah, I clicked all of them each time, so I feel a little bit.
Oh, I only
ripped
clicked
off
one
here.
at a time.
That's
Maybe
what I
that's
did
why I
too.
was stingy. 'cause
Oh
I
yeah,
just-
I was
that's
doing
what
like
yeah.
one or two.
I should have
Yeah.
mentioned that
Started
you
doing.
can vote all 7 emojis on one thing.
I didn't
Mhm.
know that. I didn't realize that.
So
See, I
many.
did that. I didn't realize. I guess you weren't supposed.
I was
to.
like, this is dressed to impress. We get one vote, bitch.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You got one.
You got one vote, baby.
My mom.
Incredible.
Nice cat.
Nice cat.
Nice.
No, dude, I love Martha Stewart Crispy like so much.
I like that Kermit and my snake both ended up in the same story.
Oh, that
Yup.
was
Yup.
unbelievable.
Yeah,
and
Yup.
somehow also with another green character. Like
Yup.
Yeah.
Wild.
I
so out
almost
of
On
Freddy
control.
Fazbear and Among Us imposted.
Oh, that would have been so
Almost.
good.
Pasta.
Mika, you wrote Lisa Naki,
I know I did write Lisa Naga even.
I love it.
but not
No.
not the worm from Dune.
No.
No, that was me. I
They
got
just
Yeah.
No, that was cat.
because
I would have called it.
They were-
I would have
Wow.
called it the Shai Halud.
You
Oh,
would have.
yeah,
You
true.
definitely
Yeah,
would
Shai
have.
Halud.
fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Dude, this like okay. I'm so dipped in a vat of Dune shit. Every time I text Matt, who's like my editor and one of my good friends, He spent 24 hours of his life watching Dune 2 in movie theaters. So if I send him any good news on a Sunday, he responds back with a gif of the Dune worm saying, and on Shai Hulud's Sunday, let's go! Every fucking time. Every time.
Yep.
That's excellent. Good bit.
It didn't like show us this unless you were looking at the fanfics thing, but Green with Envy and Finding Love in a Hopeless Place won the audience awards, meaning it tied for votes from the audience.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
Very
great.
nice.
You downloaded this
Yeah.
to put to AO3?
Yeah, I already downloaded all the texts, so
Amazing.
those will be going
Guys,
up.
I just started an AO3 account like a few days ago, but apparently there's like 40,000 people in the queue ahead of me. So
Do you want an invite?
Wait
Because
for
I
my-
have like 14.
Yes.
You get one
I have a
every
lot.
year you have an account.
please send me the invite for no reason.
I can
except
send you
that
one.
My cousin was talking to me, and fanfic writing sounds like a good place for them to start.
Yeah.
You know, for writing on a fanfic site.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
A lot of people start.
You mean you got my cousin? Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, I have your
they
cousin.
appreciate that.
Your cousin.
Your cousin, for sure.
100% your cousin.
100%.
My cousin Brian.
Yeah. No,
Cousin is also named Brian.
Yeah.
It's a family
Also-
name.
It's just a yeah, exactly.
Right. So
It's
like if the username is
tradition.
Gerbeagly, you're just kind of like letting them use your username so that they don't have to put personal stuff out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's better.
That's
this
like
way.
really kind of you.
So
Really nice.
kind.
I know.
I forgot their login. It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
It's like a whole process.
Yeah.
Well, pals,
This was incredible.
thank you
This
so
was
much for
good.
writing fan fiction with me.
Thank
Wonderful.
you for inviting us to write fanfiction
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
you. This was a blast.
Next time this happens, let me know because I want another shot at it.
Oh, absolutely. I
good.
want to do them semi-regularly because it's like we all write one fic each a lobby because that's how much time it takes. But
Yeah.
it's just a fun little night to be creative and goofy and silly.
It's really good.
Yeah.
And
It's
hopefully
so
next time
good.
my eyes don't suck. So
Yeah.
Your eyes were fine.
Your eyes
did that
were
make you feel better?
fine.
They're fine.
Yeah.
According to Brian, they're
Your
fine.
eyes were
So stop.
they're
Yeah, they're
so
fine.
fine right now.
They were
And
so
to be fair,
chill.
they're only
Knows
just starting to
things.
bother me. So
Your eyes were
That's
so
great.
chill tonight.
I know the word miasma.
It's
You
true.
do.
You
Yeah.
do.
Too.
I now
That's
know
what they
the
typed it.
It's a good ass word.
And also how to end fix with duh end.
Yeah.
Done.
That was just the one though.
Done.
Right. Sorry.
Real.
My bad.
I was like, I don't know how to end this. I was gonna write bye, but I was like, no.
Why is kind of funny, actually.
See you next time, I guess.
I would laugh at that.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
funny. Y'all end fix. I just leave mine unfinished and piss people off.
I either
yeah,
leave them
I know.
unfinished or huge cliffhanger, and then I never write
Yeah.
further than that.
Anything
That's
else.
the way to do
what
it.
what more was needed than they were boys and they were kissing?
Yeah,
they were
And then
They
they
were
died.
kissing.
And then they died.
I think one of my favorite lines was Kat describing Avatar Aang as a tiny bald child boy or whatever.
Tiny
the fuck you
bald
said.
magical
Tiny magical bald child boy.
Yes. Yeah, bald child boy. Child boy was very important.
Child boy is essential. Yeah.
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 In case you're thinking of the other one.
Not
Oh,
boy
yeah,
child.
that's true. That's
yeah,
a good
no,
point.
no.
Child boy.
Yeah.
God.
All right, my loves.
But,
Thank you
yeah.
for the
All
invite.
right,
Happy
y'all.
birthday.
This is great.
Thank you.
Yes, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mika. Welcome to your
Thank you,
30s.
guys. Thanks for spending my birthday.
Yay.
Have an amazing rest of your night.
You as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all are doing great.
Bye.
Appreciate you guys.
Okay.
Bye.
Happy birthday.
Hey.
Hey. You're still on screen. Yumi and Brian. And I don't think Brian knows to turn his stream together off.
I'm ending it. I'm ending it.
I was about to say. Like, Brian's not going to know to hit end. That tab is forever gone for him. Mentally.
Oh, I hope he remembers to take off like your links so that way whenever
Oh my God.
Mac.
When we do our Thursday lobbies and he just
Yeah.
gets Elden Ring.
Yeah. I think it will be a good time.
Yeah.
I hope
Thanks
you have
for
an
playing
amazing
today.
birthday.
Thanks for writing.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I always have such a good time. Sorry that I was like so quiet.
No, you're good. Everyone was saying that when you were reading your fan fiction, your voice is so calming while you're reading about just the most like fucked up stuff. They were like, wow, I'm kind of falling asleep to Leggy's Leggy's reading or like writing about Michael Shannon and Gary's and Chris's cat Gary.
And just becoming one, you know?
Just becoming one. ASMR.
Yeah.
Bad fanfic.
Maybe one time. Well, I mean, so I'm doing a support-a-thon, and one of the wheel things is me reading my chat's fan fiction. So.
Ooh, that's fun. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. It has limitations.
It does.
But if it lands on it, then I have to stop everything I'm doing and just read a fan fiction. It's going to be great.
That's going to be so fun, though.
But, okay. I'm going to let you enjoy the rest of your birthday. I hope you have an amazing night.
Bye. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
I love all my little friends. What a good way to end the birthday. If that was your first time watching a Frantic Fanfic stream, welcome. It is so fucking funny to play and to also like experience with other people. And that's why I picked it to be my birthday game. It's just so great. Hey, check Discord DMs. It's the card. How many are there gonna be? Oh God. How many are there gonna be on here? I'm scared. That was so fun and enjoyable. The second lobby was so funny and had me laughing. It was so good. I do wish that there was more time in the day so that we could do like 2 rounds of Frantic Fanfic. But we also get so much good content out of just doing 1 round. You don't have to read any on stream if you don't want. I probably will read these on my own. Just because I'm going to get a little teary-eyed. And I've been streaming for quite some time already, like 8 or 9 hours. And as for the Don't Look channel, oh boy, oh my God, yeah, I have to go through that whole channel now. What do you mean? There's so many. What do you mean?
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, that's me. This is probably going to take me so long. Besties. Oh, there's a gif of me with my blahaj. There's a whale shark. Oh. You guys did this? You guys did all this for little old me? Oh, we got 2 Kermies. Oh my gosh. Allie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for spending my birthday in Allie's chat, writing fan fiction with all of us. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Frantic Fanfic. It was your first experience with it, and I really hope you loved it as much as I love that game. Anthony, there is a card. There was a card? There is a card? I don't know. I don't know if you can still add stuff into the card after it's opened, but ooh, thank you so much for including us. Of course, Allie. I always love having you in lobbies. I always love just talking to you. Thank you guys for hanging out today, for letting me just be real silly goofy. I think that the Twilight script live editing stream was so very fun. I was very nervous doing it as a one-man show. But I feel like we pulled it off pretty well. We probably next time need to do it without a time constraint of like, oh, we have a lobby in 40 minutes that we have to skip through half the script now. So next time we might do New Moon just to follow up and do another stream, another script editing stream. We got to call it like screenwriting. We got to find a cool name for those because I want to do those semi-regularly. We got to use the green screen more. Thank you guys for hanging out for me for my whole birthday, for making me feel real appreciated, and also birthday aside for hanging out in chat, lurking, chatting, stopping by every now and then. just for being around. I really appreciate it. It's always such a wonder seeing you guys all in chat, whether it's every single stream or every few weeks or every few days or every few months. You make this job very rewarding, even though it is such a stressful job to have. So thank you for that. You nailed the readings. Backgrounds were so funny. Happy birthday. Thank you. I hope you love the illustration on the card from me. Maj, you put some art on the card? Maj, I love your art. Yes. Thanks for giving a little us a place to hang out. To my 30s. I started streaming in my early I started streaming before I was 20. And now we're going into another decade streaming together. Sent a mod payment but forgot to put my name on it.
Yo, someone just supported the mod team. Thank you so much.
Racer, I'm assuming that one was the one you're talking about. Racer, thank you so much for tipping the mod team. Thank you for the other tips that went to the mod team today too. They had a lot of pins to juggle with the script stream. So really appreciate you guys throwing them some support over on the Pally, and making sure that they feel appreciated and supported and see the appreciation for all that they do here too. I'm gonna find someone for you guys to raid into, and then I am gonna go take a picture of the cake that you guys surprised us with and send that in Discord, and then I'm gonna eat some cake, baby. I don't know if I should eat Ghostface's head. Want to go over to my other job? Yes, I can go raid Datoon. That'd be perfect. We have to go, well, I don't want to like take over a moment. I know Chris is on Paranormal Detour. It'd kind of be funny if we were like, Chris, congrats on adopting Michael Shannon. That gotta be really funny. That gotta be silly and goofy. Chris, congrats. I can't believe you adopted Michael Shannon. Chris is isolated right now. Yes. Perfect timing then. Okay. When we jump over to Datoon, definitely just be like, hey streamer, we're here to support you. Also, Chris, congrats on adopting Michael Shannon. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go sleep forever, eat some cake forever, and take off my makeup and read this card and read through this big Discord channel. I'm gonna be up for a while reading. Have a wonderful rest of your night, pals. Thanks for making my little golden birthday pretty golden in here. I'll see you guys at the next stream.